All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Got a lot of Pokemon TCG to play today. So, yeah, I mean, let's just get right into it. I'm gonna start off with some Mega Diancie. That's where we're gonna start. Mega Diancie. Some thoughts about Diancie. Recently, so I gotta put them to the test. Yeah, thoughts recently got them to test. I was wondering, could you build this deck? Could you build this deck without Dusknoir? I don't think so, right? I think you need Dusknoir. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? Use monkeys. Monkey Dory, Mega Diancie. I guess that wouldn't be terrible. Nah, you kind of need Dusknoir, right? Yeah, you need Dusknoir. All right. Here's Cape Wally, Monkey, Diancie. Well, you can't really Wally because then you can't attack next turn. How has your process for choosing a deck changed from when you were a part of DDG to now in your career? Are you bringing all of your cards to tourneys? It just depends on if I have a deck ahead of time or not. Like for this one, I'll probably bring all my cards to the tournament because I'm probably not gonna have decided until I get there. Oh, true. I guess we could Wondrous Patch. I forgot about Wondrous Patch. Well, no. Hero's Cape doesn't work because you need Power Glass. If you're not playing Power Glass, you're getting cooked. We need Power Glass. How do you decide on a deck? Do you look at previous term results? Or what you think is popular? Or do you just choose what deck you like? Combination of everything. We probably need some pads, right? Like... Am I missing anything important? I feel like I might be missing. Stretcher? Nah, I wasn't gonna do any stretcher. I'm gonna try zero stretcher. Nah, no candy. Feels like I need like another supporter in here, but like what is the next best supporter to even maybe Hilda's? What's some Hilda's? I did try Hop Trevenant the other day, yeah. I guess synergy with all the hammers. I mean, I don't think we care about the pulp matchup. Should be, if the pulp matchup's not free, irrelevant or ace spec, then we have bigger problems. The legacy energy is for every other matchup. That's not pulp. Let's go to Four Garden. Pulp matchup isn't free. I mean, maybe for you. What the heck? Or if there's a build that like plays this and Monkey Dory instead, could that ever work? Instead of Dusknoir, like this plus Monkey Dory. The question is like, is Mega Diancie tanky enough to like make sense? I don't know. What? Kamo wrote him. The Pokeball and Ultra Ball count feel kind of reversed. No. Definitely not. I tried one Monkey, one Dark, one rotation hit. It was pretty good. I mean, I'd want to like commit to it though. I'd want to go like 3 Monkey Dory, 3 Dark or something, and then like no Dusknoir theoretically, but. Yeah. I'd want to do that. Yep, she's the 41 there, Ox. I mean, if this deck doesn't work this way, then I think the deck is still just bad. So like that's why I'm playing it like this, because I'm trying to make it work different than how it's like worked in the past. I have no clue what they're playing. Something. The top deck. Oh, of course, yeah. Dino. What the heck? How could I forget? Legend of Dino. I just that's so cringe. Gotta be a better grab. Get that fish. Let me get a I guess I could play around like some bullshit retreat lock stuff. Now I can't Wondrous Patch though, I guess. Maybe I should retreat to a Duskull. Yeah, now I can't Wondrous Patch. Do my Mega Diancie if it came up. Yeah, 4 ghosts. The idea would be to like pop a couple ghosts, take board control, and the next turn pop another ghost, a special red card them. Maybe attack with Jellicent instead of the Mega Diancie. Pop some Ds, pop some Ds, pop some Does. I currently am whiffing everything. Except for triple Dusclops, obviously. I got the Clops on lock. Plenty of Dusclops. Not much of anything else. She's 11 months there, OTG. Oh, that's true. I could have. I should have checked how many energy were prized, and also I could have Ultra Balled for. I could have at least Ultra Balled for Jellicent there, right? You do any preparation for these events, or do you just play? What do you think I'm doing right now? That's right, we'll get him next turn. Lucario? Maybe Lucario today. We'll see. It's pretty good. Thank you, sir. Let's see if we would have got the energy off the first. Little Dusknoir chain in action here. Okay, okay. Infinite ghost glitch. And I already want to change. I'm gonna cut the healing. We gotta start like. Gotta start more minimum. Gotta start more minimal. Gotta start more minimal. I'm gonna cut these. Hilda seems like the best filler supporter. I think we could cut 1 garden as well. We could try 3 garden. And then, maybe just want a third Dusknoir, to be honest. What? How many spots open do I have now? Is there some kind of Pokemon that just kind of like gives me like control over the game? Like gives me some like, is there like a Pokemon that's like somehow slows things down? Bronzong could be something. I don't want to tech for Polt. I want to just be able to beat Polt naturally and then make the deck as good as it can be, and then that is how I beat other things. LGM. LGM actually could be interesting. It'd be a way to be obnoxious and make them like play the game, right? Just LGM and then evolve to a bunch of Dusknoirs on the back line. I don't hate the LGM shout. I don't hate the LGM shout. Or with Darm or no Darm. I'm currently on the no Darm wave. Butter to Boss Duck is kind of funny. I just don't know if it matters. How do you beat Jank in one prize decks as Zoro without Darm? You kind of don't. You should lose all the one prizers without Darm. Darm is your win condition. Like, you definitely just get farm. Well, you could. No, you definitely just get farmed by them all. Yeah, you just get farmed by them all. No, you beat Alakazam with Watchtower red card. Or unfair Watchtower. Stuff like that. Sorry, what, I have two, what did I say? I have two spots open. Gonna try the no heal cards off the rip. Fez is never a bad shout. 1/1 Bronzong. No. LGM's not a bad shout. Because sometimes I won't want to KO the Badoo against. If I go up against Pult, I won't want to KO the Badoo. I want to like just using LGM would be pretty. Maybe I do just play an LGM. Let's just try an LGM. Was it? How do you spell it? Is it? Okay. We get slightly shifty with it. I think the Jelson because I can slow the game down with it. I think Jelson's good. I think y'all are tripping. there's some psychic Pokemon draw power, just like to like, not Alakazam. Is there any other Pokemon that is psychic that provides draw power in any way? Perhaps got EX. Get out of here. Something like good though. Deoxys speed. What is it? This one? Ooh, that size speed. KO the Badoo. Draw to 5. Now we're cooking. This actually maybe wouldn't be a terrible opener against Pult. Your treat. Yeah, also for your treat. Also, good shout. Good shout. Can you just run it on? Nah, we don't have that much Pokemon search in this deck. Maybe it's just for Pokepads or like whatever in this deck. Maybe I play through the garden more. That's a lot of energy. 13 is a lot of energy though. I don't know. No, these cards like that clogs the hand too much. I think it's gonna clog the hand too much. We need like things that flow. I just want to play like more good cards, but I can't think of any other good cards to play. Like, what is another good card that I could just play? Like, what is just like another good card that I don't currently play? Why not 3 Hildas? Seems mid. Naveen. Doesn't sound very good. 4 boss. 4 boss. Can't go wrong with 4 boss. Judge. We can play a couple judges actually. Maybe we do play 2 judge. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Let's try some judges. It's kind of off the judges, but we can get back on the judges. The Ace-Spec Genesect. We could go up to like 2 Lily's Pearl and then add the Genesect. Block out our opponent's Ace-Spec. I don't hate that. It does cut into our Mystery Garden potential, but like taking away our opponent's what's it called is pretty good, so. Nice Treasure? Nah, that card is so mid. Yeah, what's it called? Just kind of bad. Did you play to trap active? No. Well, maybe. I guess we could like trap the active and then like set up Dust Norge, right, or something. We could do like some Miraculous Cheese while we build up our Dust Norge, and then we get the Dust Norge online, and then we pop off. Dawn wouldn't be terrible, I guess. We do have a lot of stages in here for Pokemon. Yeah, Dawn's not terrible. I don't hate Dawn. Dawn's not bad. Dawn's not a bad shout. I feel like the Hilda's a little bit better because like energy becomes draw power through Mystery Garden. It finds the legacy energy. It finds the telepathic energy. I could see like 2 Hilda and a Dawn. I could actually see that, to be honest. Actually, I kind of like that. I wasn't like too fond of the idea of the judges to begin with, so. Ooh. Gross start. This looks like a Frillish turn 2 type Helio. Type situation. Type vibe. Maybe Ultra Ball for Cat next turn instead now, though. Well, I could Ultra Ball for Diancie, and I can start to get aggressive. So now I can go, like... Now, I'm kind of down to, like, Fish and Chill, to be honest. Maybe it looks something like this, actually. Maybe the Young Frill. And the next time we go Hilda for the evolution, plus another telepathic for Latias, Diancie, retreat, knockout. Yeah, I kind of like the one Dawn. I think the one Dawn is a good shout. Actually, we could cut the. I don't know. The judges are just kind of super weak. Judge is weak. Maybe one judge. Oh, is Saro doing this format? Not good. Not good. It's not good. Classic Surfer turn 1. So fucking rude. Alright, whatever. Jelly Boy. Well, I need to go. I could go another Duskull though. 3 skulls? Probably too many skulls. Get Mega Diancie involved. Our press, baby. Let's go. What, Petrol's? No, Petrol's gotta be ass. Or Presto. Might just boss next turn, like boss evolve to Dusclops. Well, I want to get an energy on my Mega Diancie actually, so maybe I am punching the active. Hilda, more like cringe. Red Candy? Nah, Red Candy's terrible with Dusknoir. Unless it's Pult. Red Candy's just not like. I actually just don't think Red Candy's that good with Dusknoir. Like these kind of Dusknoir decks, Red Candy is like super mid. For mid deck. Wait, am I dead? No. Hello? Hello? Am I dead? I mean, I could boss KO the dust. Well, no, they're gonna KO my active next turn, right? So I gotta do some evolution shenanigans here, or I gotta like judge. Oh, Lily, sure. Some difference. All right, let's see what happens. I have no idea what's about to happen from here. Sure. Ooh, okay. They're cooking, they're cooking. Oh wait, this doesn't even KO the active by just... Dude, what the fuck? We're 10 damage short? That is... Cringe. That's so bad. How am I not KOing this? What the heck? Like with the Mega Diancie. I can't win this turn. Which is stupid. Man, that is dumb right there. This deck seems too much. Yeah, I understand how it's too much for you to handle, but, you know, I'm not judging. Nor, pop, nor. They go to 3. I really need a special red card here. Like, if I don't get a special red card, I'm pretty sure I just lose. But they pop something somewhere. I don't mind this thing being stuck in the active, though, to be honest. So I think I'm going to pop Nor on their Dusclops, but then I don't care if I don't KO the active here, actually. Like, I'm going to do this bench Duskull cycle. And then hopefully special red card. Like, I kind of need special red card here. Off the prize cards, too? That's crazy. Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, you can discard telepathic energy? Am I just trolling? I just thought you couldn't. I always forget that. All right, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, folks. No special red cards. I mean, I don't know what their hand is, right? So I don't know if they win. I don't know. They could win. They could win. As far as I know, they win. But what if they don't? What if they don't win? Oh. I have not seen Obsession yet, no. Yeah, I always forget Garden can discard energy. I have played Delphox Embor, yeah. I've already played it. Pretty cool deck. Pretty cool deck. But it's terrible. Well, it's got a terrible Dragon Ball matchup, like unwinnable. So the deck is bad. The deck is fine. The deck is fine, but it's, I mean, it's obviously not. It's just not competitive. But the deck is fine besides that. Just don't hit Dragon Ball. Is there an argument for Monkey in the deck? Not really, no. Lucha would go crazy here. Lucha could be pretty sick, yeah. To be honest, actually, in this situation, well, I couldn't win. Yeah, we just never KO the active here, basically. What I'm trying to say is we never KO the active here. Beginnings of new Espeon and Slowking. New Espeon, a card that is not currently legal to play. Chill, 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 chill. Don't worry about it. Well, you can worry about it. Don't ask me about it. So I'm playing Lopunny at an AIC. How cooked am I? I think it's a pretty bad play. I'm not gonna lie, but like it's still a good deck. Like maybe play double Moltres. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna pop Nor and Frostlass and force him to have Ignition in hand. Pop Nor and Frostlass and force him to have Ignition in hand, or does that not work? I don't know. This deck is not very good at moving Starmie. Decks that play Mega Starmie are not very good at moving Mega Starmie. So yeah. I think it's probably better. Is Lopunny better alone or with Frostlass right now? It's just better alone. This is the best time to play. This is the best time to play it alone. There's like no fighting decks right now that are being played or that are good plays. Like, this is it. This is it. You definitely don't need the Mega Frostlass right now. Mega Frostlass is really good against... Mega Frostlass is... It's like the better the player, the better your opponent, the worse Mega Frostlass gets, and it's already mid to begin with. So it's like it's mid because there's no fighting decks, and even if there are fighting decks, they can play around it. And then as you play against better opponents, the worse the card gets. It just kind of goes up like that. I used to have more faith in it, but then you play like one game with the deck against a good player, and it's like, oh, they can literally just like basically get down to a 0-card hand pretty consistently, or like a low enough hand size where it's like they get the dub anyway. It's like, doesn't matter. Let's get a Dawn in here. I like the idea of a Dawn. The Dawn's a good shot. We'll keep one judge though. I'm down to keep a judge. Did you try Bolt with 3 Meowth? No, I just haven't tried Bolt in general. Bolt is not very intriguing. Were you saying Lopunny is bad right now on the podcast this morning? What did I say right now that contradicts that? Tell me, Taz, right now. Taz sucks. Taz sucks. Who just said, weren't you saying Lopunny is bad right now on the podcast this morning? LOL, lol. What did I say right now that contradicts what I said on the podcast? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me. I'm waiting. Taz, lock in. Tell me. What did I just say that contradicts it? You seem to be thinking that there's something that I just said right now that contradicts what I said on the podcast. Come on. Say it. What is it? How can it be taking you this long? You seem to know there's something. What is the thing? You think Psyduck has a place in Beedrill? Yeah. I mean, you have to play the Paul Nor matchup and see how much it makes a difference. Yeah, grind the Paul Nor matchup. You said it's good now. Good now. No. When did I say Lopunny was a good play right now? When did I say that? Go clip it, Taz. Go clip when I said Lopunny was a good play right now. Clip it. I need to see it. You said I said it. On my desk right now. We should have a crash out counter for the stream. Crash out counter. I'm about to give him the frillish. Oh shit, I guess you got me. I said, I'm gonna save you here, Taz. I'm gonna help you out here. I said, now is the perfect time to play the Lopunny deck without Mega Frostlass. That's what I said. Because there's no fighting decks. There's 0 fighting decks to worry about. 0 fighting decks to worry about. We can just focus on Mega Lopunny, and Moltres. Never said it was a good play, but something doesn't have to be a good play for there to be a best way to play it. The best way to play the deck. Very easy to completely ignore the Frostlass inclusion right now. Very, very easy to completely ignore it. Super mid, not worth worrying about, not worth including. Listen, I'm all down for being called out and being wrong, but I gotta be wrong or gotta be called out for something that actually happened. I'm down for it, though. I'm down. I'm here for it. Does Legacy come up? No. I played 2 games where I won really fast. You always going second with this deck? No, we go first. I think going first is correct, and then go from there. I think we actually go first into literally every single matchup. Yeah, I can't even think of a matchup where I'd want to go second. Also, isn't the Jellicent literally our win condition up against, like, Alakazam? Or am I trolling? It is, right? Like, go first, turn 2 Jellicent, knockout, take away the candy, take another knockout, Dusknoir's online. Ideally, Psyduck doesn't get involved. Or Boss KO Psyduck with Jellicent in the active. They can't recover the duck, pop Nors. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what the heck? Why no Fluttermane? Card's cringe, does nothing. I'm killing that chicken. That chicken is not surviving. Fuck you, chicken. Dude, who told me not to play the Jellicent? What are we talking about, man? This fish fucks. We're power pressing out here. It's over, buddy. You're done. I'm not gonna lie, the power glass was pretty clutch there. The power glass was clutch. I think I think that the heal supporter is like theoretically good. I agree. I like the idea of it. I don't know how much I actually like it though. That you can get the 20 in the first place? Don't worry about that. I itchy pollened it twice. The more I play Dusknoir decks, the worse I realize Rare Candy and Night Stretcher are. Mega Starmie, this deck. Like, just name the deck, and the cards are actually just bad in the deck. Take any Dusknoir deck that is not Pult, and Rare Candy and Night Stretcher are literally just not good in the deck. What are we doing? These cards are so situational. It's no good. We don't see enough cards to make them worth it. We're not Pult. We have to stop trying to pretend. You know what it is? We're all trying to pretend to be Pult. This is my problem with deck building right now. We're all trying to be Pult. We're all trying to be Dragapult with our deck building. We have to be ourselves. We gotta be what makes the decks we're playing good. The fuck? Headbutt? What the headbutt? I don't like the Torchic. I see their vision here. I see your vision here. I'm gonna raise you a dead chicken. Yeah, taking away their Lily is also nice. I have 2 Duskulls prized. Throwing this down doesn't seem like it would be very consequential. Just gets it out of the deck more so than anything. Oh, I might be him. Be ourselves. It's beautiful words to live by. Yeah, we gotta lean into our strengths. We're not Dragapult, and that's fine. That's okay. But we gotta do what can make us great. No unfair stamp in Beedrill. No Night Stretchers and Rare Candies in freaking Dusknoir decks. We're not Pultnor, and that's okay. But if we be ourselves, we can achieve greatness nonetheless. You just do 160 with 3 energy. I have Clefairy on my bench. Think Doublade will ever get a serious look? I thought Felipe would be a huge addition, but the most recent deck list on Limitless still using Niche Energy. Yeah, I think Doublade could be good for sure. Like, it's just missing like a double energy or like some better form of energy acceleration. Like, the energy acceleration for the deck is just terrible, right? That's what the deck is really missing. It's just like a good form of energy acceleration. I could see like metals, a couple metals plus Felipe plus your ignitions being the out though for sure. Can we get a Sun Tzu emote? Ask Locke. That's Locke's department. I just work here. Locke is head of emotes. For anyone who's confused by the legacy energy as well, like my theory behind the legacy energy is for the non-Dragapult matchups. Like this doesn't do anything against Dragapult, but in the non-Dragapult matchups, turning this thing into a 2-prizer is like a really big deal. Making this thing not worth 3 prize cards. Like I had this idea because I played up against a Mega Diancie Dusknoir deck the other day, and I was like, wait a second, if they just played legacy energy here, 1, they would get access to special red card and still be ahead in the prize exchange. And then 2, they wouldn't just fucking lose. So yeah, I played against one the other day and I was like, man, if they just played this card, they would be cooking. They'd be chilling. They didn't play the card. So I was like, let me try the card. So that's my inspiration for adding the legacy energy. I was like, damn, if they just had legacy energy, they'd be cooking. If you play Doublade with Joltik, I could see it. Doublade Joltik, and then yeah, that'd be a way to play the deck. I mean, I guess is losing the bench space to Joltik terrible? I don't know actually, but that could be enough, right? Doublade Joltik plus 4 ignition. That's enough attacks for most matchups. Reasonable. I have taken a look at Frink's Joltik deck. Yeah, I haven't played with it at all, but I don't think the deck is. Well, I don't know. I play with a lot of non-competitive decks, but it's just a deck I haven't gotten around to trying. And I don't think the deck is competitive, just because I don't think trolley decks are competitive, but... Seen this before. Can they handle a Mega Diancie? Mega Diancie sounds annoying for them. Maybe not that annoying. It's funny seeing Frank on Twitter after being on stream like, well, it's not fun that everyone knows to go second into me now. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Frank himself said the deck is good, but if you play against a good Pulp player and they make you go first, then you're in a... Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. It's just another Jellicent moment? Man, I'm loving this. I'm loving this Jellicent in here. It's pretty good. What am I getting rid of here? I don't know how this matchup is going to go at all. It's probably not a Jellicent moment. I'd probably just set up the Diancie and start swinging on him, right? Diancie starts swinging. I think it's just give up these 2. Probably the lowest value cards in the hand. Yeah, it's just a turn 2 Diancie swing, I think. Like, theoretically, I should grab Double Duskull here. Although I'm kind of scared because I might whiff the Latias, but I should be able to find a way out to the Latias. I'm not getting item locked here or anything, so... Want the possibility to develop this. Or develop these, excuse me. There's a situation where you use... I played the deck with Frank to Indy. It was bad. Just straight up, it's just like, it's a bad deck. The idea is really cool. Trolley is just really bad right now. And the deck isn't like that powerful outside of that. Like, it's like a cool deck. Ooh, okay, you got me, you got me. I did not think about getting sobbed. Yeah, I should have retreated. I should have got Latias and retreated. Turn 1 sob is cringe. Yeah, I should have got Latias and retreated. They got me, they got me. Mistake on my part. Is there ever a situation where you use recon before Fez besides you plan on using Lilies or Unfair Stamp? Yeah, if you plan to evolve your Dragapult before you make your next action. So if you go like evolve Dragapult. I mean, I guess that involves shuffling your hand into your deck, so it's kind of the same thing. Oh, okay, sure. Never mind. I didn't realize their deck sucked. Ooh, okay. Why no Jelly? In that matchup, just like swinging with Diancie, like I'm not gonna be able to KO anything with the Jellicent. I'd rather just like punch hard with Mega Diancie for sure. Yeah, I'd rather just like punch hard with Mega Diancie, and that's it in that matchup. It's like super matchup dependent on what I want to attack with. Going first. Ooh, yee. This hand is really good. Oh my goodness. No telepathic energy in this opening hand. Is anything good against Dragapult anymore? No. Every deck sucks. Everything's miserable. Nothing's fun. The cosplaying as Bridget is kind of funny in this deck. Yeah. I mean, it's almost even better, right? Well, no, it is, because it's more useful later. Better than Bridget? Is it possible? You appreciate 10 months there. Hey, Tony. Damn, people are... Well, yeah, maybe I have the same opponent here. I was going to say, people are all over this deck right now. They're loving it. You know what? Also, this deck theoretically could be a Watchtower deck. This deck could be like a 3/4 Watchtower deck, but we don't get to play Mystery Garden, which is like a pretty good card, so questionable. If this deck felt better without Mystery Garden, then I would probably play this as a Watchtower deck, but you can't do it. Hello, Azul and Peeps, playing a Mega Starmie Eradicate deck lately, and not bad. Need some adjustments. Been a big help. Appreciate it. Best of luck with the... Wait, what Eradicate? The one that does damage for damage on the Pokemon? I think it's the same guy you just played. Yeah, possibly. Are they playing Dusk Ball? It's the build. It's a Clefairy build with Dusk Balls. It doesn't play like Teal Mask or anything. There's the 40 months there, Fabric. My Dusk Ball over Great Ball. Great Ball rotated. Don't ask me how I know this. I'm not supposed to leak my source. Is Azumarill good in the big 2/6? Of course, of course. Why'd you ask such a question? Come on now. I got you, Owen. There's no candy in this list, no. Candy-less behavior. Ringe. Might just have to be a boss Mega Kangaskhan KO just to get the extra prize card here, right? Attach active boss. I gotta get a Duskull and a Dusclops involved here though. That's like Unfortunately, I only have Ultra Balls though. I really need to get a Dusclops involved, but like the hand is like so high value. It's tough. I think I just need the prize cards, right? I think I'm just gonna go boss knockout. Like KOing the... Well, I could KO the Fez instead now. Oh my gosh. Alright, chill. Calm down. Okay, now that changes things though. So now I should probably just Lily. How many boss do I have left? So they can go like this. What if I don't... What if I punch this but don't KO it? Is that ever the better play? I actually could have Ultra Balled away the Psychic Energy instead of the Latios there. And then I go Dusknoir knockout. I don't want to give them card draw here, right? That's got to be the better play, right? That's got to be the better play here. Yeah, obviously should have Ultra Balled away the Psychic then, but... Oh, I prized? Fuck, that could be really bad. I prized my other Mega Diancie, that's not good. Alright, I should approach this differently. I should approach this differently. I want Jellicent next turn ever? Maybe. Maybe I do go with the Frillish then. Weird, awkward, strange. Not good. Knockout. Pop. Yeah. Awkward situation, man. Awkward situation. Bro doesn't activate with Dusknoir? Am I trolling? Nope. Does not. So just like I'll like I don't give him like Fez draw and Kangaskhan draw this turn, stuff like that. I just go like this. Awkward. Woohoo! We got the red card. Yeah, baby, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna Curse Blast this thing and just see what happens. Oh, they don't have another bench Pokemon though. The Clefairy actually doesn't get a knockout here. For some reason I thought my Clefairy was gonna get a KO, but it's not. So I shouldn't have it. I could have Wonders Patch there, but I shouldn't have attached. Yeah, I'm kind of trolling. Because I could get the Mega Diancie here. Am I gonna get full punished? Ugh. I could have. Oh no, but I wouldn't want a Wonder Patch. Oh, they just gave me a 2 prize knock. What are we doing? What? If they just push Fez or Latias, I just don't kill. Brother, you are trolling. Yo, I'm just saying, you guys all saw how that legacy energy mattered, right? Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that? Listen, I'm just saying. Just think about it for a second. Putting that out there. What y'all want to do with that information is up to you, but you should just use the other Clops to KO. This one? I should use this one to KO the Clefairy. You think so? You really think so? This one? Interesting. Did you open bananas from the stem side or the other side? Stem. Break that down for me. Break that down for me. Oh, if they would have pushed Fez or Latias. No, but I don't want to do that though, because then I go down to 2 prize cards. So if they did that, I would still just punch with Clefairy and chill. I thought you were saying I could have used this to KO the Clefairy. I was like, I don't know about that. No, but I wouldn't want to do that though, because then they go down to 2 and they win the game. I don't want to give them a win con here. And now I haven't given them a win con here. This was the whole plan though, to not give them a win con. My opponent, the Meowth push was really bad for my opponent, but I guess they really needed, they must have really wanted the Kangaskhan draw, because they could have pushed Latias or Fez here and just chose not to. Oh, shoot. Wait, does that actually do anything for them? Does Sob eventually win them the game? Wait, it actually might though. What are they going to Sob here? They're going to Sob my cat? What are you going to Sob here, you rat? It's got to be the cat, right? It's got to be Sob cat. Actually, nothing else makes sense, I don't think. Oh, can they Sob and then KO this? Well, no, how would they do that? I'm just going to attach to the active, right? Can they win next turn somehow? What are they going to hope Kangaskhan one-hit KOs me, I guess? They just get 2 heads on Kangaskhan? Sure. I mean, that's reasonable. That's not an unreasonable play, I don't think. Not the worst play I've ever seen. Okay. Hang on, I'm trying. AZ Tranquility. I don't hate the idea of an inclusion of an AZ. All right, don't get it wrong. I don't hate it. How much damage do they do with Area 0? I'm lazy right now. Oh, do they do enough damage? 100, 200. No, they don't. I'm just going to put this here and pass. I think that's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. You had me questioning everything. Maybe they forgot that they didn't. Maybe they thought they could, but they forgot they weren't doing damage with Sob. Maybe they have a different attacker in here that bops me. Maybe they have something. I'm assuming their win condition here is just hoping Kangaskhan hits 2 heads. I'm assuming that's what they're going for here, but I could be wrong. A lot of people think Hydrapple is a good deck. According to that from Indian Turn, it's rocking a 40% win rate into Pulse. Well, that is because of all the Moltres right now. But yeah, maybe Hydrapple isn't as good. I forgot. Honestly, I forgot about the Moltres difference. Maybe Hydrapple is just not that good of a play right now because of all the Moltres. Everyone's playing Moltres in their Dragapults. Or almost everyone is. Maybe the 14 months there. Guarde. Can you pop Nor and attack with Clefairy? I can't retreat my active. So no. Yeah, they're literally going for the Kangaskhan win con. I mean, I think it's their only win condition here is to hit 2 heads. If they get it, they get it though. Unlucky. Why'd you bench Frozen instead of Duskull again? I just thought there was a possibility Jelson could come up. I probably should have just benched the Duskull though, to be honest. I was gonna initially bench Duskull, but I was like, maybe there's a possibility this matters. It probably wasn't worth it though. Oh boy. Preacher Prime sub there, Skags. Yeah, because if I had benched a Duskull here, I could have gone Dusclops, Dusnor, then had double. Well, actually, do I have another Nor left? No, I was out of Nors actually. I couldn't even threaten that. Oh, but I can KO Cat with Dusclops, Dusnor. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, dude, so lucky. Yeah, if I had mentioned Duskull there, we go. I didn't even realize that. You can Dusclops, Dusnor, KO a cat. Man, dude, those cats are so fragile. Yeah, it should have been a Duskull on the previous turn. I didn't even like think about that as a line. So lucky, man. So lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Hydrapple. I honestly like kind of forgot about that. Hydrapples is struggling right now against Pulse with all of the fire stuff going on. Maybe Hydrapple's just not a good play. Maybe me and Chip were wrong on that take on our tier list. Like in my head when I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, just fine against Dragapult. Or like I even think it's like I think it's favored against Dragapult if they don't have Moltres. I think Moltres is like the swing card. If they play Moltres, they're favored. If they don't play Moltres, they're unfavored. It kind of just comes down to the Moltres. Yeah, I should have benched that Duskull instead of the Frillis. I don't know why I thought Jellicent would like come up. But yeah, I do the cats. I gotta remember that. Cat just dies to Dusclops Dustor. That's like insane. I think it is because Moltres is on the list of cuts and they can't fit everything. That's fair. I guess like going into NAIC, I guess on how things have been going for Paul and where the meta like maybe is at. It's favored with Briar, but since Hydrapple beats Holt, Paul Blaziken roams freely and beats Hydrapple, right? Oh, I don't agree though. I don't think it's favored with Briar. I think if they play Moltres, they're just favored. I don't think it matters if you have Briar. You should be playing Briar and Hydrapple anyways, but I don't think you're favored with it. Is it a contender for an AIC? Oh, no, it's a pretty chill deck. It's chill for sure, right? Yeah, I disagree with you on that, but yeah, Paul Blaziken is obviously tough for sure. Moltres is good into Zoro too, right? It's kind of whatever. I don't think it really matters that much. The Zoroark player's just gonna boss the Dracolic off your bench and ignore the Moltres. Lets you play around Outrage, but I mean, I wouldn't even play Reshiram in Zoroark right now, personally. I think Reshiram is... Well, the reason to play Reshiram is the, What is the matchup I'm thinking of? What matchup is Reshiram really good against that's not Pult? Maybe there's not one. Maybe it was Pult. I swear there was a different matchup. Might be just tripping, though. Bunny? Oh, Bunny. Bunny was the reason. Yeah, stuff like Bunny, Grim, Greninja, sure. Like, those are the reasons, in my opinion, to play the card. King, huh? Energy, huh? A fairy start, huh? Well, I have no idea how I want to play this matchup or approach it or anything, to be honest. I have to imagine an early Jellicent is, like, theoretically pretty good, though, right? Is that even true, though? I could have discarded the Dusknoir, but I didn't know how many I had left. Maybe I should have discarded the Dusknoir anyways and kept the special red card. I mean, obviously, matching a Mega Diancie into Clefairy is, like, super good, but theoretically, they're retreating to Kangaskhan or Smoochum, which makes it way less good to do. I kind of lean towards the fish. Like, theoretically, this Clefairy is not in the active next turn. I didn't need to bench that. I could have held the Mega Diancie there. You can most around those with heavy mochi. Yeah, exactly. I just think the Reshiram is just kind of bad. The Reshiram is like super mid. It's like super fine. It's like a super mediocre card. If you played Darmanitan, you definitely don't play it. But even if you don't play Darmanitan, I think you still just don't play it. I don't know. Like, my theory for Zoroark is to play a build that has no Darmanitan, no Reshiram. Wait, the Jellicent is insane in this matchup, actually. What the heck? Because it shuts off the Wondrous patch, too. What the fuck? That thing goes crazy. What's up, Chicho? I think the no Dharma is a mistake. I disagree. I think one prize decks are so bad right now, and you can beat the books. I got a book for you, Soda. Yeah, when we switch over to Zoroark, I'll start with your book build, Soda, and then we'll go from there. I don't think I'll end up with the books in my build, but we'll give it a shot. I don't think the books matter that much into the non-Pult matchups, and they definitely just don't matter against Pult. I mean, obviously they can matter, but it's like I'd rather play other cards for sure. What are your thoughts on Alakazam with Chaos being legal now? What are your thoughts on Alakazam with Chaos being legal now? Still viable or needs an update? I mean, you just have to pick between playing and my like under-tested, under-theorized Alakazam take is you have to pick between playing Eries or Enhanced Hammers. You have to pick one of the two. Okay, well now I can just KO this with this. That's like theoretically better, but obviously I need to get there. But we could get there. We are going to see a lot of cards here. Not enough cards. Let me tell you about the lack of cards I just saw. Is it really an Oceanic Gloom line? It's got to be like this for Duskull. Dude, what a terrible draw. I've seen some horrendous draws in my day, but geez. All right, we're just going to Gloom and chill. If they want to KO this, it's fine. We'll work with it. I think people are going to be taking Shamans now. More than they were. I don't know how far it goes though. The books are almost better when you play Darm. How are you fitting books and Darmanitan and the deck is still functioning though? I don't believe that actually works. I don't believe that actually works. You're lying. You're lying. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. You're a liar. I know you're a liar. I'm getting the energy into the discard pile is like step 1 to using the Wondrous Patch, so this is probably correct. Plus I see +2. Didn't really get anything worth doing. But I see I might just want to hit for 80 with the big fish. Well, I could have actually put the Power Glass on the active, then hit for 80, then accelerated a third energy. I kind of want to attack with this now, though, and use the fish later. It's like my current take. I want to like save the fish to respond to a Slowking almost. That's when I think it's going to be most effective. Yeah. Okay, well then I'm just like all in on Wondrous Patch, and if not, I guess I just Oceanic Gloom again. Cringe. Sad. Yeah, cringe and sad. Jesus, man. Can I draw a good card? Do good cards exist in my deck, actually? Maybe they just don't. Glooming, baby! This is terrible. I forgot to add the good cards to my deck. What the fuck? I'm probably getting Kyuremed. Oh, they have to raw draw it. They have to raw draw it, though. Or they can just Clefairy Punch if they really... Like, Clefairy Punch here is, like, more than... Well... We'll see, we'll see. There's a command in the title, CM. Some people are saying Slowking is the sleeper. Thoughts? I haven't tried it. It's not a sleeper pick anymore. It was sleeper before turn, maybe. But, like, I think people were aware of the power level of Slowking pre-turn. Post-turn, though, it's not... There's nothing... No one's sleep... It's not a sleeper pick. No one's sleeping on it. People are considering playing Shaman right now. People are testing the matchup, learning how to play it. It's de-slept, basically, at this point. That is a terrible play for my opponent. This is... That's not good. It's Awoken. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this play for my opponent is really bad. It's really bad. The KO double Slowking. Just pop Nor now. Or Cursed Blasting. You say it's woke? Yeah, Slowking is actually probably the most woke deck in the format right now. Well, Shame didn't stop slugging. Yeah, does EX wording? Well, yeah, you can hit Latias. We're worried about my Duskulls and Dreepies and stuff dying, not freaking Latias getting punched or Fez getting punched or Meowth getting punched. Punch those fellas. Don't punch Meowth, he's chill. Well, he is not chill. You're lying. How the Slowking jam with their bench so bad? Well, they messed up on the telepathic energy. The telepathic energy was a good find, but then they should have grabbed a Slowpoke, and they just didn't. They also probably just started swinging with Clefairy. They should have just like swung with Clefairy off the rip and forced me to play the game. They definitely just trolled by not turn 2 attacking with Clefairy. Then I don't get to sit here and do some bullshit. But then I sat here, did some bullshit. Now they're going to lose. Well, I think they're going to lose. We'll see. Why no candies? I don't know. Candies are just ass. Can't find them. Too big of a combo card. Just evolve the squad up. Don't overcomplicate things. Which version of Paul you taking to NIC? I mean, at this point, it's probably Hammers if I was going to bring one. Beedrill is so fun, but it's so bad into one-prizers. The one-prizers are tough, for sure. But beating one-prizers right now is, like, not that big of a deal, also, I would say. Yeah, beating one-prizer right now is, like, whatever. Kind of matters, but kind of doesn't. Oh, now they're punching. Oh, now you're going to punch. Okay. All right. I can KO the Slowpoke, KO the active, draw 3, give them 2. They go down to 3. They could reload Clefairy, knock out my active. I could just KO the active, evolve to double Dusclops, go down to 2. Then they could draw 3. Just boss KO this, they draw 3. I can pop a Nor and swing next turn. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't even know what I'm looking for this turn. Is my legacy prized? My legacy is also prized. Okay, so I think I go... Well, at this point, I have to do this. I would like to have kept the Lily, though, I think. I'm going first with this deck. Ooh, okay, this has to be... So there's got to be something here where I'm just like, I don't care what they do anymore. I don't know what it is, though. What do we not care about anymore? Well, I could Jellicent KO the active, and then they can't Wonders Patch. That's got to be it, right? That's kind of insane. That's pretty gross, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of insane. That's a little crazy. That's a good play right there, I'm not gonna lie. They're definitely just playing Brennan's list, so I know everything that they play. Bro, who said to not play the Jellicent again? Who was that? Who said cut Jellicent, it's terrible? And now I've used it like literally every single game I played so far? I think someone mentioned cutting the... Was there a possibility? It was a... Someone was calling my Jellicent trash? Boss Kirim KO, Boss Kirim GG. They don't play boss, so I'm fine. Meowth with Dusk and Nor. I can't evolve Nor yet. Two jealous in line. Yo, now we're cooking. Now we're. I like where you're going with this. I like where you're going with this. More Jellicent. Why not evolve Dusclops? Wait, could I? Am I trolling? Could I have evolved to Dusknoir there? Am I getting gaslit by chat? Did I not just double evolve? Am I trolling? I swear I started my turn by double evolving. Maybe that was the previous turn? Getting gaslit? Okay, that's what I thought. 2-2 Jellicent is actually really good in this deck. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think 2-2 Jellicent is how we could like beat one prize decks, right? Isn't that how we would win one prize matchups? Is playing a 2-2 Jellicent and just chaining Jellicents on them? Like 2 prize matchups, we chain Mega Diancie. 1 prize matchups, we chain Jellicents. And then Dragapult, we just punch him with everything. Does this deck body Dragapult? I mean, that's the idea, but... Jellicent chain with Watchtower? Dude, I can't play Watchtower in here. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Bad Seeker box. It's not a bad inclusion, but I think we need the legacy energy for the yeah, like the big basics bullshit. Not in the 2/2 line yet? No, not yet. She's gonna play more games. Not yet. Damn, this hand sucks. Oh damn, this hand is terrible. What the heck, man? Prism energy, dark energy, Absol box something. Is the no retreat Dunsparce better to help with Wondrous Patch and Alakazam? Nah, that doesn't really matter, and also you shouldn't be playing Wondrous Patch. So, Army Bomb's probably nasty with red card. Honestly, probably. Should we play some more games with that deck? I'm kind of down. I'm kind of just on like a Dusknoir high right now. Wow, 6 start. Oh, this is sick. Let's go. I have to use the cat as well for Lily here to play the game. Want to try the Danklin Starmie deck? No. The Crobat, I don't think the Crobat's good. I think Danklin's a memeing a little too hard with that one. Memeing just a bit. There's no way I ever just... Well, I guess I could Dawn. I could play Dawn here if I top deck Telepathic Energy, then to just like Frillish item lock them. But it depends on how their turn goes. If I feel like I'm just going to get knocked out next... If my Frillish is going to get KO'd next turn, I have to reach for the Mega Diancie KO this turn for sure. If my deck is a really bad play for an AIC, but I know how to play it well, should I still play it? I mean, it depends on how bad of a play it is. And it depends what you're trying to achieve. There's too many... That's not enough. That's not a good enough... more context is necessary, is required. It's needed. Help. What's your thoughts of playing Crustled at NAIC? It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. Yeah, you just need to figure out the Poltnor matchup. That's it. Just figure out like the best way to play the Poltnor matchup, and then it's like okay. It's like an okay deck. Yeah. You have a favorite player to watch in Pokemon TCG or a favorite competitor? I mean, it's always just cool to see the good players innovate. Like any good players' innovations, like obviously Tord, Liam, Oscar when he's not playing Dragapult Charizard. Innovation, just innovators. Ale before he just copied towards 60 before every tournament. No, I'm just messing. Big Hale fan. Yeah, good players innovating is just, yeah. There's a lot of them though. There's a lot of good players making innovations in the game, so a lot to pick from. What if I price my other Mega Diancie? That would just be miserable, man. We're always hating on Pulsard. Bad decks are bad decks, man. Listen, I don't make the decks. I just figure out if they're bad or good. I mean, it probably is the Dawn. The Dawn is just kind of weak, so it's in here. So I really want to just punch with Mega Diancie. Getting the Wondrous, I'm just like not super... Okay, we got it. I was like, I'm just like not super keen that we're actually going to hit the Wondrous patch here. We did get there. The hand is still so weak though, like we need more, right? Oh, I need Latios here, though. Oh, this is so bad. Feels like I almost have to go, like... Giving up Jellicent this game. Grab Latios. And I could just attack, but I feel like I should cycle. But then, obviously, if I whiff energy... I need energy plus. But I have so many energy in the deck, I feel like it's worth the risk. It's a really mediocre draw. Mediocre couple hands. Yeah, that's rough. Did whiff. I felt like the sacrifice was worth it though. I might just go for an aggressive red card here. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm just gonna feed them the Meowth. It's fine. All part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan, folks. Don't worry. We got this under control. When we play another online tournament? Not until I get back from an AIC at the very least. Something for retreat lock? Tuck tail. Tucking that tail. I mean, if they have like a crazy play this turn, we're probably in trouble. But if they don't have anything too crazy, we should be fine. There's a command in the command in the title, Lasboy. What's the difference between an IC and a normal regional? ICs are the big international competitions. They happen 3 times a year. Once in every region except for the Australian region. Bigger tournaments, bigger prizing. More prestigious. It's just like a bigger tournament. Big international tournaments. Will you shake my hand if I top 32 with Garchomp this weekend? No, because you had to have gotten so lucky to have gotten top 32. It's disgusting. Okay, well, my opponent did not take the bait, which sucks. I really wanted them to KO my Meowth there. Really rude for my opponent to not KO my Meowth there. Really, really rude. I mean, I think I just KO the active still and just hope for the best. But I feel like I still want to cycle with the Mystery Garden. Like, I almost want to go... Nor... Basic Psychic... 4 prize cards. Have to give it to him, I guess. Yeah. Set up to mid. Yeah, because I need, like, Wonders and Patch and stuff for my next... to get Diancie. So I think I gotta play for the cycle here. It feels bad if I whiff energy, but I gotta do something. Oh, come on. Come on. I could just hit it for 120. Maybe hitting for 120 is good enough. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna hit him for 120 and see what happens. I should have just played this maybe to go get the Dusknoir out of the deck to increase my odds of top decking something better, because obviously I have nothing good right now, so. What if I promise I played skillfully? I mean, you can play well, but your opponent's got so unlucky. It's insane. What happened to Joltik Box? I lost a lot of cards to rotation. It technically still exists. Like, it's technically there still is. You can still play Joltik Box, but well, it's just different now. There's like a lot more you can do with it, or there's a lot of other things you need to do with it. It's not as Lightning Pokemon based. You go to more events next season? I don't know. Next season hasn't happened. Future is unknown. Come on, let me top deck something here. there anywhere to see that full list from the Mega Greninja, Mega Dragonite build from Champions League? I saw it's on Twitter somewhere. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Just a random monkey door? Dude, you're cringe for that one. You're cringe for the monkey door. Actually, no. Well, it could be helpful, actually. The monkey door actually could be helpful to me. Random ass monkey dory, man. What the fuck? The fuck is this bullshit? Okay. I can go KO active, KO this, and red card them and leave them with a Monkey Dory and a Fez, right? I also should have put the 3 damage on my other Diancie. I don't know what this 3 on my active is doing here. I don't know what that's doing here. I do have to pull something off my prize cards to play the game, but my stadium got left in play, which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. What's your favorite deck ever? I don't really have one. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, right? We can draw out of it. Oh, dude, fuck off. All right, now I'm getting annoyed. Stop playing cards. Let me just let me just play my cards. Okay, so they have 4-card hand. I mean, Judge is like obviously not as big of a deal anymore. Ooh, okay. That's what I'm looking for here. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh my god. Yikes. 1 Wondrous Patch in the deck. Not good, folks. Not looking good. I had 2 Mystery Gardens. If they wanted to discard their Kangaskhan, I almost wouldn't be opposed to them doing that if I replaced the stadium. I think I'm just going to shuffle the energy back into the deck, as weird as that seems. Fudge. Do I have a special red card prize? I do. I whiffed a Wondrous Patch. I have a Wondrous Patch and a special red card prize. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that guy, though, actually. Weird. I can pop double Dusknoir. I need to pull a special red card thing, though, here, basically. I need special red card and Wondrous Patch off these 2 prize cards. Oh, 3. I get 3. Oh, I get 3. It's a Kangaskhan. Hold up. All right. I like my odds a little bit more here, for sure. Fuck. And I was at energy attachment behind this game as well. I whiffed energy attachment turn 1, I think, or turn 2 or something like that. I've been whiffing energies. Damn. I mean, obviously I have to play this. I'm gonna take Veil's the pad earlier if it came to this just for Gloom. Like, I can't with the energy attachment on the... I don't want to put something in the active that dies. I don't think. Maybe I could put something in the active that dies, actually. I guess I could have Gloomed here. Right? You're right. I could have Gloomed here. And then hope... Well, then I have to hope for the... My hand is just dead. I guess I am running to Frillish, though. But then I need the Wondrous Patch. Now I don't need the Wondrous Patch. I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna put Fez in the. I think I'm gonna get Fez into the deck, man. I just need more draw power. Yeah, Gloom isn't even good here then, because then I need the Wondrous Patch. Now I just need the special red card. What was my favorite set ever? I don't really have one. So do you think the fossil? I think I actually would have just won here if I had hit it though. If I literally had just hit the patch, I think I just win the game here. And the game's literally just over. Once again, the legacy energy was a big difference maker here though, right? Kind of mattered. Maybe not really. Gotta play 4 patch? Maybe. I could see it. If there's one thing you like to bling out in your deck, what would it be? Nothing. I love cool and vintage energies. Oh, I guess like vintage trainers. That's the only thing. Not nothing, I guess, technically. Vintage trainers. I don't like vintage energies, though, because they're so thick. I also hate hollow energies, so. Do they have game? If I win this game, that's kind of criminal, I'm not gonna lie. You have some old energy you can give me at Worlds? No. What energies do I use? Just the latest energies. Whatever the latest energies are. Ah, am I getting sobbed? Sob would be bad, right? Because then they can just sob until they find the play. Okay, they're not sobbing. Is the correct play to just like boss KO Fez? I almost feel like boss KO Fez has got to be my move, right? Well, it's top deck special red card boss KO Fez. Probably. Yeah, fuck me. Well, if I KO the active, they can't Crispin and boss in the same turn, right? They would need like Teal Mask, energy switch, attach, boss. It's like a lot. Play Prime Catcher, it's gone. I mean, I lean towards KO Fez. But if this is in play, they need attach, E-switch, boss. This is like already 2 of the cards they need. So maybe it is just KO active here then. Right, I'm just gonna KO the active. Like, yeah, this is already 2 of the cards that they need to do the play. Oh, but I guess boss Sob is really scary, right? Yeah, maybe it has to be boss KO Fez because I'm scared of boss Sob. If you attacked active, they could monkey you. True, they could, yeah. I got my patch though. I had a high chance of getting patched, so that's not that scary. I'm just gonna get Sob now. So I guess maybe I had to KO Fez to avoid getting Sob because now I just lose to Sob. Putting a smooch him? No, that card's terrible. Gosh darn Sob. And they need so little for the Sob. Yeah, I guess I have to play around the Sob play. So I should have bossed the Fez. I should have boss KO'd Fez. Yeah. I mean, technically they don't just win. If I top deck special red card, I can go attach to cat, attach to, like, I can get out of there eventually. But it's gonna take a while. It's not anytime soon. They did have the cat for the boss. That doesn't mean they don't have just a... All they need is like Crispin to Clefairy to win the game though now. Yeah, I probably just lose. Hear me out, Boomerang Energy. I want you to read Mega Diancie, read Boomerang Energy, and then report back. I mean, just go attach Hilda Pass, attach, get out of there. But yeah, I'm probably dying to Clefairy next turn. If I had the special red card here, I'd have like some hope. Could have been some ghost for the sudden death play. I don't know. Well, no, but then I just die to Mind Bend. I don't want to die to Mind Bend. Attach boss, loses the game. No, I play 0 switch cards in here. Only 1 energy in deck. E-switch? Yeah. Yeah, I should have just KO'd the Fez though to play around the Sob play. That would have been the correct play. Because that's not the boss KO cat isn't their only win condition. They had 2 win conditions on board. Also play an AZ Tranquility. Could have come up. Fez in the deck? Yeah, we might add Fez. Just more draw power. Draw power is just good. Fez is just good. At the Dawn, probably. Been very unimpressed by the Dawn so far, so I've just Ultra Balled it away every single time. Our deck's like fast enough where the Dawn is maybe just too slow. It'll just fill the gap often enough. See it. When I boss KO Ogre Pawn, because then I don't like leaving the teal mask with all the energy in play. I think KO the Fez is the correct play. Are you worried about retreat lock on ASC? Not overly, no. It's not that good right now. It's pretty mediocre. Ultra Ball away Fez. No matter what the card is, I just Ultra Ball it away. Yo, chill. That's my thing. You fraud. Hand's dead. Gotta play through the cat. I guess it's gonna be fish for the initial. And playing through the cat is super cringe. No lilies, no gardens. We got nothing. So are you going with friends or teammates in AIC? Yeah. Do they not lock you? Oh, I guess they could frillish me. Sure. I could Ultra Ball for the cat preemptively. Not the fish. Alright, I'll top deck Lily if they fish me. I don't got it like that. I'm hitting for 50. Would have been funny if cat was just prized. I can hit for a 50-50. 50-50-110. So I think I can save this for I get Diancie. Sick. My hand is dead again. And Stadium top deck isn't even an out here either, which sucks. I can't even top deck Mystery Garden as an out. It literally has to be Lily. I mean, maybe it's just Boss KO Duskull this turn though. I really don't want to do that though. Appreciate it, Phantom. What's your favorite deck you won a regional with? The next deck I win a regional with. Have you rewatched the game from Melbourne? No, I don't plan on it. Yeah, so I'm just praying for a top deck here now. 120, they'll double discard next turn. I can hit him with a special red card. I just need, dude, I need anything. Ah, give me anything. Can I just hold this in case of a... Thought I also do 180. Mirror Monked, I guess. From all your major wins, what's the deck you say that punishes you the less when misplaying, or even if you misplay at all? The least when misplaying? Maybe Miraidon? Oh, punishes you the least when you make a mistake? Not Miraidon, probably. I don't know. I have to like think about all of them. So they're just gonna take a 2-prize knockout, 6/6. I can hit for 50 damage this turn still. That's pretty good, man. I don't know. You ask me, 50 more damage. Let's go. Oh wait, this seems like a terrible play from them, right? Wait, hold on. Are we just kind of fine? I literally might just be fine here, actually. They have an attachment for the active, yeah. Oh, they got the Wonders patch off. Dude, their hand was just sick. What the fuck? Or they could attach to the bench one, whatever. They have an attachment somewhere, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, I'll do another 50 damage next turn. Look out. I'm crazy like that. I mean, they have it active with no energy on it. I can KO their only energy off their bench this turn, I guess. Okay, so I guess I just KO this and then leave this in the active. Is like the play. Puts them down to 3. I mean, it's not a great place to be, but... What's this thing do again? Okay. Well, no. No, I have to send this up. Well, no, I could send this up. If I'm always going to pop this, then I could wait to see what I draw. Okay, cool. All right, sick. All right. All right, cool. First blast. Look out for my 50s. They're deadly. Ooh, that's a squad right there. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. You think I should play apart from Pult? Any good deck? You're overthinking it if you're asking me the question. What is harder, winning a regional or taking last place? I mean, taking last place is pretty easy. All you have to do is concede, concede, concede. Dude, is their hand just like cat for ball? Do they just have game here or something? They have Wonders Patch energy? Dude, what the fuck is that draw? What? What is this bullshit? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm freaking hobbling along here this whole game doing 50 damage. And then I fucking special red card my opponent into energy Wonders Patch cat. Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm trying to survive out here. I'm trying to survive out here. All right, let's switch decks. Let's switch decks. I have some more thoughts on Mega Greninja. More thoughts, more thoughts. Low kicks with Pat Rat? Yo, it might be time for low kicks with Pat Rat. Maybe you're cooking something. Oh no, you need Rapska as well. It has to be low kicks, Pat Rat, Rapska. Dude. So what does our bench look like? Low kicks. No, it has to be Rapska, Pat Rat. Rapska, Pat Rat. Rapska, Pat Rat. Little guy in the active with the tool card. Dracloak, Dracloak. I'm gonna write that one down, but we're not gonna play it today. I'm gonna write it down. What if it is broken though? What if it is actually broken? All that to get fucked by Watchtower? Oh yeah, we just get Watchtowered and then lose, right? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's no good. Yeah, maybe it's no good still. Yeah, all that just to get Watchtowered? That doesn't sound very good at all. You have a top 3 deck you're legit considering for an ASE. There's literally a command in the title. Use it. I didn't put it there for no reason. Oops. Chill, chill. It's not that kind of deck. I feel like Surfing Beach matters way less if we're not playing to Dunsparce, and we want the heavier air balloon count because we're playing more liabilities that could get stuck into play. 3, 2, 3. At the beach? I could see one beach being worth it. I want to be able to bump like a nighttime mine so I can like Dragapult and stuff like that at the end game. No way we're not playing Terra Ninja? I think that guy sucks. That guy's just ass. Totodile? We could play Totodile. Dude, how do I have 6 spots open in the deck all of a sudden? What the fuck? I mean, maybe it is just a 3-3 then, right? Greninja's best card in the deck? True. Very true. Are we playing Tatsu with a good engine? Well, I want to play Tatsu or Cat, right? I mean, it could be Cat. We can play Meowth. I'm down with Meowth. We should play one of them, though. I'm not really set on one or the other. Totodile, maybe. I'm not going to play the Totodile yet, but I don't dislike the idea of it. Then we might need some other tech cards, like we could play Shaman, we could play, although we have our candies, we could play Shaman, we could play Psyduck, stuff like that, obviously. I'm not against any of those. Meowth, how are you finding your one of Wally? I mean, putting Meowth in play to find Wally defeats the purpose of Wally a lot of the time, so raw drawing into it is a better. The energy retrieval? No, energy retrieval is just a terrible card. I think I'd always just play more energy or night stretchers. Such a low value card. Okay, I like the Mega Diancie deck. Actually, I really like the Mega Diancie deck. I don't know. Shaman Psychic Switch? Nah. Yeah, I really like the Mega Diancie deck. But I'm not convinced on it or anything. Is one hill enough? I suppose you only need to find... Yeah, I think one hill is enough. It's just such a low value card. Like it finds that the Neo obviously, but like we don't need to play that. We don't need to start attacking till like turn 3. So we can already have a Greninja with 2 waters at that point, possibly. Yeah. I think 1 heal is more than enough. Dawn is like such a higher impact card to set up and play the game. Are you only level 23 when you play a lot? When you get to level 100, it resets you. There's nothing past level 100. Do start? That's sick. Let's wait. Mirror match? Okay, I did not expect a mirror match. Who kind of build their rockin'? Yeah, after playing with the Dunsparce build, I came to the realization that like cycling our draw engine out of play is so terrible that we either need to be playing Zoroark or we need to be playing Dragapult. Maybe we should just go back to the Zoroark build. Why did I stop playing the Zoroark build? I really liked the Zoroark build too. Yeah, why did I stop playing the Zoroark build? I should just go back to the Zoroarks, right? Fuck Dragapult. That guy's a fraud. I just hate the Dunsparces, basically. Grass exists? It doesn't really matter. It's fine. What about the Quavel? Yo, chill, Horsey. You're cooking a little bit too much there. Why do you hate the worms? It's just not... Rotating your... The Dunsparce is not a good draw engine. It's just like a mandatory draw engine. But it's not good. Honestly, what about Beedrill with Zoroark? Oh, no, because they have to play switch cards. So bad. Off the Rippity? We're just doing it like that? I just don't know how safe it is. It doesn't feel that safe. Where I'm stuck. Is it safe? It's safe. Young Froak. For a cloak. Oh, I didn't attach, dude. What am I, an idiot? What am I, a fool? Where's my energy? Thanks, Soda. Energy's litter in hand. Oh, true. Thanks. Preach. That's right. Off this Lily, I'm going to draw Candy, Greninja, Water, Neo Upper, and go snipe the Dunsparce, knock out whatever they send up. Just wait. Wait and watch, chat. You just don't see the vision. Nah, that'd be insane, though, if I drew that. That'd be actually criminal. I should go to jail if I draw that. 3 straight to prison. See, they did it. But that makes... I'm kind of scared of them, like, boss KOing my Dracloak that had the Neo Upper then. They got to do it. Why not me? Dude, what the fuck? What is these terrible draws? Why does my setup suck? No. What the... What? No, they probably just had that the whole time, to be honest. They were just waiting to use it. Wait, did I put the Lily in this card pile twice, or they Ultra Ball? Oh, they Ultra Balled away a Lily. I knew they had a Lily in hand. The whole time I knew. Stop. Chill. You're getting too crazy. You're getting too wild. We got him, folks. You're done, buddy. Just better. Imagine playing a this ain't a frog deck. It's a Dragon Ball deck. I just play the frogs to lull my opponents into a false sense of security. Then they're like, oh, it's just, ooh, thank goodness, it's just Mega Greninja. Thank goodness. I was scared it was actually a good deck. And then bam, Dragon Balls. So do you think Beedrill with Arbor is the best way to play it? Nope. I think Arbor sucks in the deck. I think it's actually just terrible. I could be wrong, but I'm never wrong, so you do the math. Did you say once that Zam isn't a competitive deck? Yeah, I'm sure at the time I thought it wasn't a competitive deck. This is like a stupid. What is the point of like this statement here? We're talking about, someone asked me about Arboliva, and I'm like, nah, Arboliva's bad. And then you're just like randomly like, you did say once Zam isn't a competitive deck. Yeah, probably in a format where I thought it was a bad deck. Like, what do you want me to say? What is this? What are you trying to get away with here? Is this like some big gotcha moment? Are you like cutting the clip right now as I'm talking? Like, I got him this time. This is the moment. When I post this on Twitter, the engagement will go crazy. Is there a clout too high? Oh shit, we're actually kind of in trouble here. I do not love our situation. It's a little sketch. Get clipped, buddy? Apparently. Like, what the heck? I literally have no draw power. Dude, I'm gonna lose. The Candy Greninja comeback. I should have nothing in hand, nothing on board. It's chalked. A board 2 chalked? The fuck? I can't believe Dragon Ball loses games of the Pokemon TCG. That's insane. Oh, something like that's probably chill. Now let's go back to the Zoroark. Fuck this Draclog bullshit. You ever just look at other pros 60s? Or do you always try to make your own? Combination of everything. Why don't you just put 6 on the Ninja? I mean the Froakie? Because I want to be able to go... I want them to have to... I want to be able to KO this with Greninja, and then I want to be able to snipe... If these don't both evolve, I want to be able to snipe one for 6. Is the comeback possible? Is it chalked? Might be chalked. I like putting none on Fez so you can boss red card dive it. Yeah, but I also want to be able to win the game through KOing it, right? I don't know. I can see it. Are they not KOing my Dragapult here? I feel like not KOing my Dragapult is criminal, right? Or are they going to KO both my Froaks or something? I guess it's a pretty good draw. I guess I only have the Neo upper. So if they do that, well, but next turn they'll have to like set this thing up as a fighting Greninja to KO me, right? Yeah. They're gonna KO both my Froakies here, I guess. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? I think they should have just KO'd my active, but KOing both my Froakies is the second best play. But what? Oh, they can clean this up later? They can clean this up with this, assuming they don't get to attack again. Okay. I guess I don't hate it. But now I could candy this guy out of range. That would require me drawing cards. I mean, it just has to be KO and Prey. Now I get special red carded. Gosh darn it. Boss would have won. Would have been pretty good, yeah. Boss would have been pretty good, yeah. Deck is not decking. No, if anything, we're decking out. Now you just send Badoo. Why 2 red cards? It's good against one prize deck, stuff like that. We're low-key just cooked. I think we are cooked. I think we just lose. Well, we're in a disadvantage. Hold on. We are currently in a disadvantageous position. However, the game has not concluded yet, as me and my opponent are both at 3 prize cards remaining. So we know the comeback is possible. Let's lock in and focus up. Oh no, not another Greninja, man. Anything but this. Another mortal shuriken. Yo, chill on the Froakie, though. What are we doing here, bro? You hated frogs like that. Sparses are out. Oh boy. My special red card is going to do minimal impact. Going to have minimal impact. I don't even know like a top deck good enough to like boss Dreep. Yeah, like what even is a top deck good enough here to like get me out of this? I don't even know. Dude, not that. Ugh. Oh, I don't guarantee lose yet, but I mean it's got to be a pretty terrible 10 cards coming up. I don't know. I don't know what they play, but these next 10 cards have to be pretty awful. It'll be a pretty terrible 10 on the way. If I have this much room for... huge collect angle. I could have collected there, yeah. Oh, I feel like the Itchy Pollen's got to be the route, though, right? I got to slow down like any potential of their turn. How many energy do they have left? They're down 6 basic waters. I mean, if they don't have a basic water to attack with this turn, I don't know. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the potential. I could also just lose this turn. I haven't lost. I could boss the Fez, Itchy Pollen it. Alright, I mean, get him Dreepy. Alright, we go next. It's tragic. Alright, let's get the Zoroark line back in there. It's just I feel like it's just the best onboard draw engine. I just want Zoroark. Yeah, back to Zoro. The only reason I wouldn't want Zoroark is if I feel like having Zoroark on the bench is too much of a liability, and then I think we'd go Dragapult. That's like the only question. I think Zoroark's the best draw engine in the deck, but if it's too much of a liability, then we wouldn't want it. The question is a 2-2 or a 3-3. I'm kind of tempted to do a 3-3 because I have so much space in the deck right now. I do need to add another Froakie back into the deck though, so we need to make that adjustment. Why is it done so bad for you? It's just not good. It's not good if there's something better. If there's nothing better than it, then it's fine. But if there's something better, why would I play a worse thing? Back to the 3 Frogadier. Okay, let's run this. See what happens. Play the duck for draw. Wait, what duck? Maybe I want second Wally back in the deck as well. Or one Acerola. One Acerola, one Wally, or two Wallies. I think we top deck another frog there. Very important, very important. I mean, it's a good flock hand, so we're in first or second. Yeah, go second flock. I mean, I can still get into Itchy Pollen if I want, but feels flocky. Does Zoroark make you bad into apples, or is apple just bad for Mega Greninja? Don't we just literally destroy? I think we just literally destroy apples. We just hide behind Badu and use Mortal Shuriken. I mean, I guess it depends on how fast we set up, right? That's probably the question more so than anything, is how quickly do we set up? It seems like a free matchup. Boss, red card, Itchy Pollen combos. How hard do they have to work for a Mega Greninja KO as well? Can they even KO a Mega Greninja? They need what? 100, 140, 280. Wait, can they even get there? Do they even KO a Mega Greninja? Can they even one-hit it? They can't, right? Am I trolling? It has to be like some kind of max belt. I might not get itched next turn. Hold on, let me see what this can get us. Like I can maybe candy next turn, so I can give up these two for a Zoroark. Not Zoroark. Then we're flocking on them. All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. Lock in, lock in. All right, listen to me for a second. We're gonna top deck Lily. Then I'm gonna go Candy, Greninja, Snipe 6, and maybe I'll attach active actually. We'll see. Using for the 60 HP Froakie. Rewind like 30 seconds. You need max belt Kieran or black belt. Option 2 is Lilligant plus Flavor Charm. So that matchup should just be free. Unless people actually switch back to the black belt, which I guess they could. Nothing's stopping them from doing that. I just assume people aren't doing that, but I could be wrong. Am I flopping this Badu? Flop do? Might be a collect angle. Honestly, it's just like so unfortunate that they actually went for the Badu or could get the Badu, whatever. Really, really silly. Collecting's pretty bad here. I'm stuck. Nothing to do. I mean, I can collect. That's really bad. Is it possible we actually literally flop 3 times to get through this thing? Technically, right? The problem is they can have like Dragon Ball. They can go KO KO. I can't really give them that. I want to like them to boss for it. This does leave damage in play for them to work with. I probably don't want to do that though. It is just pass. Does the damage matter since we have Pat Rat? Yeah, because like if they pressure my Pat Rat and then I am able to like play a turn where I don't leave any damage in play, then they KO my Pat Rat that turn, then I don't have to recover the Pat Rat. I don't want to be forced to recover the Pat Rat. So it could leave it could set up a scenario where I don't have to worry about the Pat Rat, which would be nice. Okay, I'm down for them to burn a boss. I'm not down for them to punch my Zoroark though. That's kind of cringe. I might be getting punched here. Well, I guess if it happens, it's not that big of a deal. I'll be okay with it. I am down for my opponent to lose a boss there, though. It's very chill. Yes. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I do like that quite a bit. Fuck. I don't know what's in the deck. I don't want to trade the red candy for the current situation. It has to be the Greninja or a water, but I want to attach return. I have to keep the air balloon. I'm just going to assume... Well, I have Nitro or the third Greninja, so... Third Greninja's prized. Alright, I have the Night Treasure though, so it's okay. How many juicy isn't even worth it. They could have Dragapult Psychic Boss next turn. I should attach to this one, I guess. Why is Zoroark not Dracloak? Isn't Zoroark a liability? To an extent, yeah. But it's also not a liability because it has more HP. It's literally 280 HP. Like, that boy beefy. Trade is also way better than Recon Directive. You get trade off of being a 2-prizer versus a 1-prizer. Why flock in the active and not collect? Because if I leave collect in the active, my opponent goes Dragapult, KO this guy, and KO this guy, and that's bad. I think this deck suffers a lot against Digipollen. No, not that bad. Annoying, but there's a lot of annoying things. Dragapult with Neo Upper. I just think Zoroark's just better. We want to play Zoroark. The question is, we want to play Zoroark. We already naturally play. The thing with Zoroark as well is like it's a liability in terms of mobility, but we naturally play Air Balloon, so it's not really that big of a deal. The deck naturally plays Air Balloons. I guess maybe we should be playing 3 Air Balloon though because we're playing Zoroark, which is possible. Should maybe just be more Air Balloons. Yeah, maybe we should have a 3rd air balloon in here. I could cut a Pokepad for an air balloon. I'll be fine with that. Okay, we're chill. Don't they like have to respect my rat there? Am I trolling? Gotta be the special red card. Dude, I just have no dead cards. The deck's too good. There's no dead cards. Hey, look, a Lily. Hey, look, a Night Treasure. Actually, I think the Zoroark's prized. I think it's a higher chance to actually use Digipollen than use Zorua. I guess do I even think they play Judge? I don't even know. Oh, they can Watchtower. Yeah, they can Watchtower out my rat. That is fair. They can Watchtower me. Watch my rat. Leave my rat alone. I probably need a 3rd air balloon here if we're going the Zoroark route, though. Is 3 or 4 Celebi and Beedrill trolling? I don't know. I've never tried it. Celebi's good. A lot of dead cards after turn 1. If you don't open it, it's really bad. Celebi is, yeah. I mean, you can play Free Retreat Dunsparce as well, though. For a world to just boss the Blaziken? I didn't have, I mean, no, because I didn't have boss before Lily. When I play Stadium to go for the KO? Because the chance that I drew into the play was like super low. It's not worth losing my Stadium over. I only play one Stadium. Pretty sure I'm literally just bodying my opponent right now. If this is their turn, they literally just lose. Now you're trying to respect the rat? It's too late, buddy. This guy owns you. You're done. Let's take a look here. Let's take a thought. Do some trading. Oh my god. Wait, can I actually use that too? No, because I'm bossing this thing this turn, right? I mean, do I want to leave a Mega in play? I just don't care, right? Because I can draw 4 prize cards this turn. If they attack with Blaziken, I just win. So I can like save the Wally for the next turn. It just doesn't matter. Use this for the hard retreat. Game? No, I don't have game. Is this matchup free? I have no clue. Maybe. Anything's possible. Greninja. I mean, it's basically game, right? Like, I don't think I ever lose from here. It's possible. Who knows? Why not return water? Because then they could mind bend my active. They could go mind bend red card. And then my Neo Upper's stuck on my active, which is not chill. It's like the safer line to take. I have way more outs to like make sure I can play the game with this line. Patches to the 260 on Pult sticks. Not like entirely, but it's just like if they get to use Monkey Dory, it's really bad for us. We might enter a board state where we don't want to take a knockout, and we just want to sit there and just like Mortal Shuriken back. Like, just want to sit there and Mortal Shuriken and make our opponent attack first. And if we enter one of the board states where we want our opponent to attack first, then we can't let them be Monkey Dory in us, obviously. That's where the Pat Rat comes involved. I can sit there and I can Mortal Shuriken, build up damage and play, not take a knockout. Like I can go like boss your Fez, punch for 120. Boss your, I could like boss their cat, hit it for 120, not take a knockout, and just build up damage and play. But if they get to use Monkey Dory, obviously I can't do that. So yeah, we definitely need a third air balloon, because if I plan to set up double Zoroark most games, which I think is probably the plan with this build, then we need to have more mobility. We need the third air balloon in here for sure. Also, if they choose to mind bend here, I can retreat to this one, Neo Upper this one, boss KO, the Meowth or the Blaziken, whatever. Patra and Shaman in this deck isn't good. I mean, Shaman wouldn't be bad. Shaman's never a bad card to play. And if you have room for it, if you think it makes sense, you think it makes enough sense. Top insane. If you're playing Arcane, then Shaman isn't needed. That's not as needed. It'd still be good, obviously. If you just want to auto win Slowking, you just play the Shaman. Wouldn't be a bad shout, I would say. It is also possible we should be playing a fighting Greninja just for like a prize trade scenario up against like slot boxes and stuff. You can use that to KO Kangaskhan's. It is weak to Psychic, so it dies, I guess, immediately back, but it gets like a 3-pars knockout. I don't think I would play less than 3 Mega Greninja, because getting 2 of those online is just so important. Especially in like the Pulp matchup and stuff like that. No Terra Ninja? Not right now, no. But it's not a terrible card in the deck. It just is super mid. If you're gonna play it, you want to play around like playing Ignition Energy and stuff. But like setting up, I want to set up 2 Megas. I just want to set up 2 Megas. That's it. If I play the Terra, I'd also probably want to play at least 1 Ignition. So it'd be like 1 Ignition, 1 Neo, 1 Terra. There's the Prime sub there. EIO Core and St. John. Welcome both to the right back. I'm testing Mega Ninja with Terra, Loke, and 1 Pult. So I'm starting to feel like I'm doing too many things, and the Terra Ninja feels like the weak link. Yeah, the card's like super okay. The card is super okay. Like the Pult play is like also just like, I don't know, it's like really hard to do when they're itchy palling you and then evolving and seeing just as many cards as you, and then they can also just evolve the 2, like if they're smart, they just evolve the second one of the 2 Dracoloaks on the bench to a Dragapult, and then you can swipe like a Monkey Dory and a Dracoloak if you want, but then they still have 2 Dragapults staring you down that you're not dealing with. So I mean, I don't really want to go first, but I guess I'll go first. Top deck Buddy Poffin, I guess. I don't know. Go second next time. Lose to Dragapult. Oh, insane! Probably an itchy moment. Maybe it's just getting another Froakie moment. Yeah, it might just be get another Froakie moment, actually. I'm gonna put that in play right now in case they judge. Appreciate the 5 months there, honey. It has to be second Froakie because of Crispin Mindbend. Oh, true. The Crispin Mindbend, yeah. Not cringe or anything. I have no idea what just happened. All right. Why not running Summoning Jutsu Frog? Have you even looked at the list? I tried to cat. I don't even know what they were. What was that? What was that play from my opponent? I don't even know what that was, to be honest. Yeah, other tech. I mean, we could play the Sonic. We can play the Shaman. Those are both like possible inclusions for sure. We could get those involved. No, I'm not married. Azul, do you have a favorite new deck for Chaos Rising? This one, Beedrill. The current deck I'm playing is always my favorite deck. Maybe there's a cat person? Yeah, it could be, I guess. So how much do I have to pay you to be your personal hand shuffler at NAIC? I don't know. It sounds kind of annoying to have someone be my personal hand shuffler. Probably a lot. It just sounds obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds super obnoxious. My first or second? First. Oh, we're up against the apples. Let's see how this goes. We did forget to do the predictions, Dank, but we remembered in the bonus episode, so they will be in the bonus episode. Or we did them in the bonus episode and we'll talk about them in the non-bonus episode. Would you whiff energies with Haunch at Melbourne? No. Once. It happened. I mean, itchy early might be good, but it really depends on how my opponent draws, right? Like, I almost don't even want to commit to the itchy early. I just want to go, like, get this guy, because I might, like, want to use Flock or something. But it feels like I should grab second Zorua as well. I definitely want to move this next turn. I don't definitely want to commit an air balloon to, or I might not draw the air balloon. But I might draw into like Candy Greninja air balloon, right? Like it's possible. So maybe I attach here. Yeah, I think I attach there and just leave the possibility open for sure. See how it goes. I could Flock. There's a lot of things I could do off of this. Oh, dude, I thought it was Festival Lead, bro. I was like so convinced that I was up against Festival Lead here. I mean, it doesn't really change what I was gonna do here, but I was so convinced it was Festival Lead. I was like locked in on it being Festival Lead. It's like, it's Festival Lead. We're playing against Festival Lead. How do I want to? What does my board look like? I don't know if it would change much. I don't know if it would change much. Oh, the Fez top deck is really bad, but Wally's Compassion is probably pretty mid in this matchup anyway, so I can like do this. You win here? I could. Not likely though. Be a summoning jutsu moment actually. Nah, Itchy Pollen is too. Oh shoot, maybe I should have just traded first. Itchy Pollen when they had this low of a start is like too good. Fuck, I should have traded first. All right, well I'm grabbing the Bidoof and then we're trading. That sucks. Never sequence it like that. Shit. I definitely want to like slow them down. Third Froakie. Maybe just Bidoof. I have 3 Mega Greninjas. I could get 3 online. Okay, sure. The Dawn next turn goes crazy actually for like value. Yeah, we definitely always Itchy Pollen here if we don't actually win the game. And we're not winning the game, so. Gotta get Itch. The Pokepad obviously should have been this guy. Well, I should have waited. I should have traded first, seen what we had drawn, and then like reassessed from there. And the assessment would have told me I threw, which is unlucky. I think I still might trade first here. Well, no, I really want a water energy, right? That's what I really want here is a water energy. I want to KO the Applin through the water energy. Oh, I guess if they get a tumbling attack heads, they do KO my Bidoof. Was it ever not worth giving up the prize card, I guess, right? That was like a thought. That could have been a thought. I don't think oh, they didn't even go for it. Oh, they don't want to get I don't know why they didn't attack there. I'm not gonna lie. I guess they didn't want to give me the bench space back. I guess that's maybe fair. I don't know, it doesn't seem super reasonable. Alright, I'm gonna play this first because I really want a water energy. No, I want the Zoroark. And then for a basic, I want some fodder potential. I'm thinking Boss Zoroark next turn. Froakie seems like... Oh, actually, no, I should just get Fez, right? It should always just be Fez. Just get the best card. Water energy. He's too clean. That's just insanely good. Lily can go now. Got better cards to play. Better things to do. What is the base? 200? No, base is 120. Okay. Pretty sure there are ninja lists. Playing stamp. Oh, are there? Okay. Imagine if those were the Dunsparces. I'd have cycled them back to my deck, and my board would just suck. But having 2 Zoroark in play, oh my god! Trade every turn, and another turn, insane. We just keep drawing cards. We have infinite cards. Fun never stops. Alright, let me go some food real fast. I'll be right back, and we'll continue where we left off with this deck. And the more I play this deck, the more I feel like Zoroark is just the best way to play the deck. The only question, like I said, is if Zoroark is too much of a liability. Just based on the ease that the Grass X can KO it, then Dracloak probably becomes the better inclusion. Also, you know, obviously being able to attack with Dragon Ball is never a bad thing. Did we do the Power Glass one already? I tried Power Glass. I was very... I don't know. Just wasn't it. Quaquavel? I'll get that out of here. Have you tried the 73rd Ninja list that didn't use Mega? It's just the Dusknoir Ninja deck? No, I have not, no. Or Mega Dragonite in there with Zoroark? Nah, now you're overcooking. Now you gotta calm down. It's a bannable offense. Appreciate the gift sub there. Honeyside over to Vector the Vector. I will be right back. I think if you go the Power Glass route, Power Glass I don't think makes sense if you play the Neo Upper, basically. It's like both of them are like, it's kind of conflicting to do it, but it's not terrible. Be right back. Okay, I actually had a thought. I think we need to play... we need to play an AZ's Tranquility because of Sob. I think that'd be the best mobility card to play. If we're going to play one. I think we need to play a mobility card. Better than Kieran? I think so. I think the heal would probably be higher value, for sure. Yeah, I think the heal would be higher value. Against Pulse and, I don't know, whatever else, whatever other bullshit we run into. Better than Surfer? I don't know, it's hard for our hand size to be low enough to get value out of Surfer unless it's literally off an unfair stamp. I think I still value it higher. Nah. Why Zoroark over Cloak? Better draw engine. That's it, just better draw engine. I don't think we need to attack with Dragapult to make the deck work. Are we collecting? Are we itchy pollinating? Stay tuned to find out. Ooh. Torchic, more like stupid bird. Got him. That silly little bird. Do you think Fleet should run special red card? It's worth testing. We could also just literally play a raw switch, and that would also be fine. So AZ's Tranquility might be too slow, so we could literally just play a switch. But I just want somebody to deal with Retreat Lock. More like dumb little bird. Got him. I want to get this one evolved as soon as possible, right? I am going to itchy. Slow the game down for a little while. We have our rat. We don't have that many energy in the deck. I do have the rat. It's really important to get a Zoroark online, but maybe that's too expensive of an Ultra Ball, to be honest. I'm losing 2 energy here. Itching. Maybe just a mistake to get this one because it might just die. Like before I can get value out of it, it literally might just die. We'll see. Maybe dead. Maybe not though. Maybe live. But maybe die. I get my Pat Rat involved here. Okay, cool. Lived. Oh, that's a really good draw there. All right. Yeah, that is a draw and a half. Holy smokes. Itching. The thing his hand is missing is energy. It's the only thing I'm lacking here currently. But we got 5 more cards to see. So we'll see. I can go Dawn. I can Dawn for the Pat Rat. Actually, if I get 2 water energy here, or water and Neo, the game's over for sure. I just think we win. There's no way we don't win. All 5 cards. I do need to see it all 5 though, because I can Dawn for second Mega plus Pat Rat plus third Zoroark for fodder. And then we're just absolutely cooking. And then if I lose, I probably threw. No, can they actually Cruel Arrow here? No! Bro, that's insane. What a dumb play. It is very funny though. Might just be a Lily moment then. Lily and hope to find Neo Upper, I think, is my... All right. Actually, let me go for the Ruo, because I might need the trade fodder. The Patrat does just so much work in this matchup. It's actually insane. Patrat is literally carrying the team on his back right now. Like, I don't think y'all understand how much Patrat is carrying the team. The fact that I can't be Monkey Dory next turn is actually just so good. Broken board. I think Gwen will actually bring back Grim. No clue. Haven't thought about it. I just thought the build that we saw at Champions League was cool. Maybe I do play. I do want like a. Man. I just miss Super Rod, man. I don't know. I got really nothing else to say except that I miss Super Rod. I just miss Super Rod. Oh, you don't miss cards? I don't know. Super Rod just hits different though, you know? Something about Super Rod. Is that both candies gone? That's just one candy gone, right? Wait, no, they didn't play any candy. Why not play the Great Hall Net? It's just kind of mid. It's not terrible. It's just kind of mid. I mean, here's where I need my Wally, though. My opponent is still in like a fine spot. I kind of need Wally here. Wally is the move. My rat? Leave him alone. Let's see if these trades bless us. Wally? Oh, that's do I just lose next turn? They just draw 5 next turn and I lose. Oh no. Is it just over like that? There's gotta be some weird play I can make this turn. Yeah, I can't just give it to my opponent. Ospadu Fez? No, that's not it. They need a lot? Not really. They need, yeah, they don't really need that much. They just need Candy Pulp. I can't give them the play. I can't give them the play. It has to be like... That'd be like Mortal Shuriken. I don't know, I'm just gonna do this and see how this plays out. See what happens. The thing is, I'm like out of water energy now, though. I'm down 6 water energy. Oh, I guess I could have left. No, I just evolved to the Frogadier. No. If I had Candy that turn, then I could have gone for the more aggressive play, but I didn't have Candy. I like had to choose there between what I was KOing. Okay. Now I can do a lot. Possibly. Possible to do a lot. No Wally. I might just be Itchy Polony here and hope they don't have it next turn. Not looking good, folks. Is it literally just Itchy and Prey? Itchy and Prey is so mid. My board is so mid, though. Wait, does Itchy and Prey even make sense here? When I KO Fez and Itchy? That's not possible. I don't know what's prized. My Wally could just be prized. Draw prizes? I'm almost thinking that's what I should do. Fairly sure certain Wally was in there. Alright, maybe I just wait then. It's just Itchy and Prey, they don't have it. Maybe I just shouldn't put Badoo in play in this matchup. Well, I don't know. Badoo in this game was pretty good. The Pheasantipity made things obnoxious. Yeah. Alright, let me I want to add second Wally. No. Let's play again. We play again. I kind of want to cut a Badoo, though. I feel like the double Badoo is not as good as I thought it was going to be. One Badoo is good, but I don't think we need 2. Let's haul. I just want, like, more energy. I want to have the possibility of more energy. GG's DQ. What about Pokegear? I guess a single gear could be cool because it would extend our trade. Sure. Extends our trade for anything, and then like early game it just becomes another out to Lily. Yeah, we can try it. I don't think we'd ever need multiple Wallies, so I wouldn't want to play more than one, but I don't want to have to I don't want to ever have to ever what's it called for the Wally? I don't want to have to ever I forgot what I was gonna say. Like previous game seemed fairly winnable, was it not? And you mean when I conceded? I conceded because I lost. Gotta go first. Yeah, Cat for Wally is like not very good. Yeah. Energy retrieval is just like so mid though. It's like +1 energy. I mean, that is one more than you would have had, but +1 is so little. Would Sirena make sense in this deck? It wouldn't be bad, but I think Dawn is better. Yeah, I think Dawn's better. Because Dawn finds us a Zoroark. Dawn finds us Zoroark and Greninja, but they can also get us basic. Yeah, Dawn is literally just always better. It can do the same. I can get Fez, Zoroark, Greninja off Dawn, but I can also get Froakie or Zorua or... I have a sincere question. Good, because I thought your question was about to be super insincere and fake. I'm glad you clarified. Is it still worth to pick up Dragapult? Yes, if you want to learn and play Dragapult, it is still worth to pick up Dragapult. The PokemonTCG is not that complicated. You're overthinking it if you're asking the question. The only time that might apply is if we're like a month out from rotation. Even like 2 months out from rotation, it wouldn't matter. And also, that's like still just not enough context. Like, I don't know what your goals are. Your goals are a super big context to like whether or not you should or shouldn't do something. If you're either trying to win a tournament literally tomorrow, and you've never played Dragapult before, and you want, like, your goal is to maximize your odds of winning the tournament, no, you probably shouldn't pick up Dragapult. But context matters a lot. You can't go wrong with a Badoo start. I just want to win a cup in the next months. All right, you're chilling then. Uh-oh. This can't be great for us, right? Oh no, I can just choose to do 120, right? Yeah, but that's weird. Interesting matchup. I can choose to do 120. Oh, weird matchup. Oh, fucking punk helmets. But are they gonna have punks and... I have no idea how this matchup's gonna go. I have my cat. I have my cat. I mean, I have to put so many liabilities on my bench as well to play the game here. This is not gonna be great. Possible I flock, although I would want to avoid flocking. I think I want the possibility of an aggressive ninja. So I am. Oh no, wait, they don't have any energy in play. Oh my gosh, I can't Ichipon into a punk helmet, bruh. That's so dumb. What if I boss itch the bench one? Maybe I just boss return an itch. I'm still kind of down to just boss itch. That means I don't need the red candy as much, for sure. What is this bullshit, man? What is this bullshit? That's insane. I guess I would have turned their Lily off, but... Oh, I guess they can't one-hit KO a Zoroark off the bench, can they? Their deck's not capable of doing that. Unless they're playing Mochis, right? So they can't one-hit KO Greninjas, and they can't one-hit KO Zoroarks. They can one-hit KO my cat, which is still pretty obnoxious. Oh, I need to get Pat Rat on my fucking bench as well, because they play Monkey Dory. Alright, I'll get the Pat Rat on the bench. Is it worth it to Ultra Ball for a Zoroark now? Candy is like pretty high value. I might just do this. Black belt, dude? Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna put my Zoroark in my active. Thanks for reminding me. I can get rid of a Mega Greninja here. We have third in deck. I don't want a cat, but... I could Monkey Dory this turn to KO my Badoo. But if they Monkey Dory, they're not using Zoroark, so maybe I'm just okay with that. They play Mochi, they can one-shot Greninja with Black Belt Mochi Monkey. I'll Pat Rat though. I'll Pat Rat by then. It's not a big deal. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. No stress. I kind of just want to top deck Zoroark. The Pat Rat off in that turn. It just didn't seem necessary, but maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Oh, they had a good chance of KO my active. Yeah, they could have just like shredded me or something. I don't know why they did that. Oh, they're gonna leave my do? Oh, that does let them KO my Zoroark. Oh, now I can't bench Pat Rat and... Oh, dude, this is actually getting bad. Hold up. I can't bench... Dude, no one KOs the fucking Badoo. Maybe I shouldn't even play this guy. Yo, Paddington Rat, please save me. I need you, brother. Fuck, that's an expensive ass Pat Rat. Oh wait, no, we're not done. This Pat Rat's costing me millions of dollars to get. Dude, that is an expensive ass Pat Rat, bro. No, I have the big hole net now. It's fine. Dude, you bastard, bro. Holy shit, man. Doesn't even pay rent. All in on one. Is he energy boss to KO the one? I probably split. I don't even know if I have Neo Upper in my deck. I probably should have split the energy here. What was I doing? I should have gone one on Froakie, one on Frogadier. What does this have now? 250? Oh, they still just can't KO this thing. I'm so behind on the board state, though. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm so behind on the board. Maybe my opponent like whiffs boss energy though, I don't know. Did they already one-shot that thing? No? What thing? Oh yeah, 250. They do 250. Yeah, they literally do one-shot it, yeah. I was like, no they don't. They didn't know they do. Let me just be like mentally hopeful. Man, we're just too slow. We're just too slow this game. So obnoxious. Okay, I'm glad they KO'd my Zoroark though. It's nice. All right, let's figure this out. Wait, taking 40 from the Punk Helmet literally puts me in range, right? No, it doesn't. $310. No, I'm assuming they don't play Mochi. I'm just gonna play like they don't play Mochi. Playing like they play Mochi would be like too much. Would be too much to deal with, I think. I just push Badoo here because I want to evolve this one, but I also need to like. I also have one Greninja in my discard pile. I feel like I have to play for the candy on the Froakie. Oh, they play. Oh yeah, they have to be. They don't play Watchtower. Nobody's playing Watchtower. I have to be careful of Rushy though, so I have to hit for 120. Okay. I think it's just a Lily first and pray type situation. Cool. Dude, this Ultra Ball is so expensive, but I have to save this for the Pat Rat. Fuck. Maybe I don't. Maybe them going after a Pat Rat is always just so bad for the prize trade that it's fine. So I could just go Night Stretcher. Ninja. We'll see how this goes. I got no expectations. All right, let's see if we get cooked. Am I cooked? No, they have the mochi, bro. They have everything. Bro. Winnable. Was ever push frog, Evo Shuriken, active air balloon, then lilies to fish? Maybe. Maybe I should have been more aggressive for like a double frog play. Well, yeah, I guess I still have the AZ to move my Zoroark later on. Well, the reason I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to put the air balloon on it. Because that was my last air balloon. And I don't have an air balloon for my Zoroark. But I guess I could have attached a basic water there and it would have worked, right? So maybe that line did exist. Maybe that line was more reasonable than I gave it credit. Oh, I can KO this one, right? Okay, we can KO it. That's something. Oh, but there's like a Badoo KO away from winning the. They just win with boss next turn. This game is just cooked. It is just over. Too much stuff, man. Too much stuff. Yeah, maybe I just need to play more aggressively there. That is reasonable. Just get double ninja online and pray. Maybe just need to play more aggressively. That's fair. We'll go first. I guess even going first for like the turn 2 summoning jutsu is also kind of good. That is also like powerful. Also, I guess not getting my Pat Rat down earlier, like they got the Monkey Dory turn. Just too much, man. Too much going on. So good luck with NAIC this weekend. If you verse the GOAT in a live stream match, that'd be insane. Appreciate it. Frostlass in here? No. Everyone Frostlass is pretty mid. Okay, it's a Starmie deck, but I am going first. Interesting. I have turn 2 candy, which is like pretty good, assuming they don't stop me from doing it, obviously. See. Salvatore? Chill, stop. Don't put that out there. Have I played Tor in a tournament before? No. Alright, we're chilling. Is Pat running good if you play Battle Cage? I mean, depends. I mean, it depends how many Battle Cage you're trying to play. Theoretically, the Pat Rat should probably just be another Battle Cage if you're going to play Battle Cage to begin with. Aha, playing right into my pat rat, you fool. I don't even know if I want to attack here, to be honest. Like, what if I just go like... Like, I almost just want to chill. I think chilling is actually just better. I can go like Water Shuriken, Retreat, Badoo, Itchy Pollen, Knockout, take away the threat of Starmie. This seems way better. Seems way, way, way better. Yeah, okay. Just has the legacy energy. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. No cheating going on here. If only this, if the Surfing Beach just worked. Honestly, Surfing Beach with Mega Greninja would have been broken though. If it worked, if like either you could push a water Pokemon or retreat a water Pokemon, it would be insane actually. So maybe it's better it works this way. Definitely just Itchy Pollening again. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. They are KOing this. Fuck. All right, don't KO me, please. Don't have energy make. They didn't. I don't. Would they? Well, they would have made a. They would have made a process to protect the energy, right? Excuse me. They would have made a process to protect the energy. I feel like. They would be kind of broken in a good Water 1 prize deck. It'd be pretty sick, yeah. We got Dugong. Alright, there it is. Oh, they're actually swinging. What? That seems terrible, but I mean, whatever they want to do. I do need to find like another... I was going to use that. Five prize cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could evolve. Can I trade it one more time there? Five. Yeah, I could have traded. No. Yeah, I could have traded one more time there. Yeah. I don't want to KO last year. That's fine. What if he wallies? All right, maybe I should have last. Maybe I should have last. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm just chilling. That is fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What if they have? Yeah, sure. I mean, they might have to put a cat in play to get there, so it's not that big of a deal then. Yeah, we're still just chilling then. Oh, that's a Crispin. I guess we just win. Is Ninja just Paul with more steps? Is Greninja just Paul with more steps? No, they're just different decks. Oh, am I getting put to sleep? They have the counter stadium as well? They need a counter stadium, otherwise I just switch. Gotta have the stadium here, buddy. Gotta have the stadium. Don't troll, don't throw. I don't even know if that's helpful for them. I wouldn't do that. That does not seem that good for them. I don't know. No counter stadium? All right, pack it up. Surfing Beach 2 broken. Oh yeah, I don't want to kill it because I get around the legacy by not killing it. Now I just went on board. Let's go. All right, I think we'll leave the deck here for now. I mean, there's definitely something here, though, man. I don't know. It feels like there's something here. Obviously, like, figuring out, like, the final card counts is, like, important, but... Zoroark with tomes? Yeah, I guess. As long as Soda's not here. If Soda's not here, we'll do Zoroark tomes. I think AZ is very meh. I mean, it's either this or a switch. We have to play something for Sob, so. Verdict on net? I mean, it should be this or an energy retrieval. This has, like, higher value, but it's slower, obviously. So, one of the two. Pyroar? Nah, no Pyroar. I had 3 air balloon in here, but then I realized that we don't have anything to beat Sob or any kind of retreat lock, and Zoroark is like specifically very bad against retreat lock, so we need to put something in there for the retreat lock. Night Choker? No, there's no reason to do that. What's the goal of Zoro tomes? Have basically to replace Turo with tomes. Easy lets you survive 2 hits from Pult. Oh, it does. I didn't even realize it did that. Yeah, it gets us out of range of the... Oh, shoot. So I guess AZ plus Patrat. Oh, so this is like second Wally against Pult. Oh, what the fuck? This thing is so good then. This is literally second Wally against Pult. That's so good. Oh, that's so much higher value than I thought. The card's insane. It's literally second Wally as long as we have the rat in play. That's very cool. What do you tome into? Whatever you need. Allows you to like overextend with like Petch and Fez and Meowth. You can tome your Meowth into a Monkey Dory. Who'll preach AZ in his Ninja Guide? Did he have Patrat though? Yo, appreciate the 19 months there, Foosh. I'm pretty convinced Patrat needs to be in this deck for the Pult matchup. Like, after the couple Pults we've hit. Like, if we didn't have Patrat, we would just be getting literally ran on. Like, it'd be really bad. Everyone's got double Monkey Dory bullshit as well. It'd be insane. Because we're a pretty slow deck, so they have plenty of time to get a Dragon Pult set up and back it up with Monkey Dories. I was in the honorable mentions. What? That's bannable. Rat's the MVP. Like, he is the deck. He solos everyone by himself. This honestly could be a Watchhog deck, because we could actually go special red card. You could go bench Patrat early, special red card. They take a knockout. You go Mortal Shuriken. Mortal Shuriken, red card, Watch Hog, hand trap him. Oh. Wait, hang on. Dude, I actually... Yo, hold on. That kind of cooks. Like, we'd utilize that against, like... like, this would be like a snap inspection. What happened to the unannounced check? Out of nowhere. Watchhog be inspecting your ass. Has better than Duck for Pult? Well, for Pult Nor, yeah, but there's more Pults than Pult Nors, so I don't know. I'd start with Pat Rat, and then I would add Psyduck if we really need to tech for Pult Nor. I'm not against it, but... It's not bad. It's not bad. That's all I'm saying. Because you can, like, do some Greninja pings, 1 or 2 of them, depending on if you have your Surfing Beach, and then you retreat into the Watchhog, and then you snap inspection. You take a peek, hand lock them for a turn, next turn win the game. I'm just saying, there might be something there. There's also nothing stopping us from adding Psyduck to the deck. We don't have to pick. For the discussion in chat, we don't have to pick between the two. You can play Pat Rat and Psyduck. If you play against Pult Nor, you bench the Psyduck. If you play against non-Pult Nor, you bench the Pat Rat. If you're playing up against Pult Nor, well, you bench it in response to them benching Duskulls. If they bench lock themselves with Duskulls, boom, Psyduck hits the bench, trap their bench with those guys. If they don't, then you just don't bench a Psyduck. But we can play both. It is possible to play both. 06 Watchhog? We have special red card. Why are we playing 06? We have this, and you're choosing 06? Come on now. Come on! What's the price of my hand at NAIC? I'm just throwing out numbers. Start throwing out numbers, I'll let you know. When you hit a number I like. Okay, I like where this list has ended. Yeah, AC Tranquility is way better in this deck than I thought. But I think we still want a Wally. I could even see playing an Acerola in here being correct. I wouldn't hate an Acerola. Which Chinchino build felt the best? Definitely the Matang build. But at that point, it's just like bad Matang box or whatever. Watchhog is the OG hall monitor vibes Pokemon. It kind of is, yeah. What else do I need to do today? I'm gonna do a tier list. I did just do a tier list on the podcast with Chip, but I'll probably do a tier list anyways for my YouTube channel. Tier list, turn recap. Yeah, tier list and turn recap. Just dodge Slowking then. We have Candies and Badoo to slow him down. Like we can theoretically beat Slowking. It's just gonna be tough. It's like candying out a Greninja before we have to candy out a Greninja before they can like board wipe us, which means they probably have the advantage. But my last stream for the week is tomorrow. What about Zoroark and a Meddling Memba Wombo combo? Just play special red card. Why are we trying to make this so hard? Just play special red card. They go down to 3 random cards out of their deck. We're trying to make this so hard on ourselves when there's one card. It's an item. It's an item. Stop. Never mention Zoroark ever again. Unless we're talking about Tekken for Alakazam. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it ever again. Dude, I like this deck. I like too many decks right now. The problem right now is honestly, I like way too many decks. I wish I could just like pick a deck and then just be like, I'm just going to work on this deck. I'm just going to work on this deck. I just like too many decks. Okay. Zoroark. Too many cool decks right now. There's just too many cool decks. And Pult, of course. There's also Pult. Shout out Pult. Big Pult fan, personally. Big fan of Dragapult. All right, we are just going to copy Soda's list from Turin to begin with here. Keep working on Diancie. I want to play that. Did you have any thoughts on the build? Not my build, but like... Oh, give me some inspiration here. Say a card that I don't have on the list that seemed cool. That seems cool. Gonna try the bees. Yeah, I want to run some more bee games. In this? No, not in this. Yeah, Watchtower in this. I'm talking about in the other deck, the Diancie deck. What would you cut for the Watchtower, Soda? I was thinking 4th Pokepad. Unless you're, like, flexible on the castles. I want you to build it so I can copy and say about it. Oh, what the fuck? You said you want to play the deck. You have no thoughts? I have no clue. All right, Soda, you just played this game at the tournament. What card would you cut for the Watchtower? Come on. Dig deep here for me. I need this. I need this, Soda. I need you. Soda, please. I had one less ball card for a while. It was the Pokepad, right? Monkey? I don't know. 2 Monkey feels pretty important. Like, this build is like kind of all in on the Pult matchup, or like more all in. So we need to make sure that win percentage is like there. I'm always kind of down to cut Reshiram though, to be honest. 1 black belt is cuttable. Do we like need the black belt to KO the Kangaskhan after we itchy pollen it though? Also, if Pult just dodges us, we need the black belt, right? I don't believe you on that. Honestly, pads are bad. I played 2 pads in Melbourne. I'm gonna cut a Pokebad. I'm gonna cut a Pokebad here. The other thing would be the castle, I think, though. Special red card isn't even like a consideration as well, Soda. Like, it's not even like a... Was it even a thought? I'm kind of surprised to not see it, at least... I mean, the unfair stamp is obviously still good, but... I'm surprised to not see a single... not to see a special red card in here. Oh, hold on. Aha! Thought was there, but I had to play 3 books, and they take 3 spaces in the deck. True. What if you flipped it and you played 2 special red card and Scoop Up Cyclone? That's my current thought on Zoroark. Because the aggressive unfair stamp is good against aggro decks, but they have to play aggro, so they draw prize cards fast anyways. I want to beat every Paul and not take for a single thing. Interesting. I mean, you did that, though, right? Unfair stamp is kind of mid against Pult, though, right? Like, because they usually get to dictate the pace of disruption and engagement. So I want to go first against everything that's not Pult, right? Actually, do we just go second against everything? So I want to go first against everything that's not Pult, and going first against Pult's not that bad. Go first. Like if I go up against... I don't know. If I go up against Honchkrow, I want to go first. If I go up against Festivalita, I want to go first. Secret Box with red cards might be the play. But then you don't have the bench flexibility. Ooh, I cannot wait to turn this cat into anything else. A fairy. So I have no clue what that is. There's so many things that could be. First against everything except Pult IMO. Okay. Dude, what is this? What are they playing? I don't know. Am I gonna get Watchtowered? It would have to be Pult Blaziken specifically that plays Watchtower to Watchtower me here. But I'm probably catting anyways. Slow King? Could be the King. They open Clefairy, so they can't turn one Clefairy my Zero. Alright, I'm just gonna attach here and pass. Not even gonna Punk Helmet. I'm not even gonna Punk Helmet. Slop for sure. I mean, it looks pretty sloppy to me so far. Good call. It's definitely slop. I mean, this is a good cat for Cyrano line, right? Angle. Wait, is there anything in here to play around Retreat Lock? I mean, what are they going to Retreat Lock that I would care about? Can you tome the active or can you only tome the bench? Because I could trap my cat until I can tome it into something chiller. I think Dracloak or Dun is better in Greninja. You can tome wherever. Okay. Dracloak or Dun is better in Greninja. I think Zoroark's best. Between those two, I don't know. It's got to be Cyrano, right? Like, I was thinking about going for Lily, but it's got to be Cyrano here. Getting 3 Zoroarks online just seems criminal to not do. Scratch? Ooh, Scratch does get the setup here. Yeah, I could Scratch. Okay, sure. I guess we see what we draw into, right? Alright, second Monkey Dory's in deck, so I think I can trade the Monkey Dory. Actually, is Scratch that good when I don't think they're going to be attacking me with this thing? You can evolve the active and use Scratch? Oh, sure. I guess I could have, yeah. No, I can just punch him, though. Like, this is not the teal. This is the... What's his name build, right? This is Blitzel, right? Shreddy? You're not Shreddy. Trade away the energy? No, because I'm not guaranteed an energy there. If I trade away the energy, then I have to end PP up, and if I have to end PP up, then I don't attack. No helmet? I don't know. The helmet just kind of seems low value there. Why the transformation tome? To put it simply, Turo used to be good in this deck. We don't have Turo anymore, so we have no bench manipulation. Bench manipulation in Zoroark is very powerful. Like, if we had Turo in the format, we'd play Turo, but we don't. So this is like replacing bench manipulation. The only other card we can play to manipulate the bench would be Scoop of Cyclone, but... Wait, what the fuck? Fuck you! This is not part of the plan. Oh, I guess I should have Punk Helmeted it. What the fuck is this? Dude, I was like, this is definitely... I thought this was for sure. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. I thought this was for sure. Not this. I thought this was for sure the Emma Hagen, what Emma Hagen played. The Blitzel Clefairy deck. I was convinced. I was so convinced. I was like, it definitely is. Oh boy. Are they just gonna run to the clutcher this turn? Yeah. I can still 1, 2, 3 them. I'd prefer to just... I'm gonna just start trading here. I can trade away one of these now. Reshiram's pretty terrible. I want to keep one Ultra Ball to find Fez as well. When the active is fine as long as they don't pump this next turn. Can I get can I get literally anything here? Come on, let me a boss's order. Give me something. Okay, thank you. I just take the 3, right? It puts them off. I go Punk Helmet. Boss. Castle. Get out of the way now. What do you mean, Blitzel? All Out Blitzel made a build of the deck that I thought it was. My joke. Could trade Zoroark to activate Tome. I'm not concerned with that right now. It's not a big deal. It's not something to worry about. Yeah, not something for me to be concerned about right now. I don't want to trade the Zoroark here. I want the flexibility. As of right now, I want the flexibility of benching the Zoroark. If I had 2 tomes in hand, I probably would have traded Zoroark and replaced him out with the Zoroark, but I don't have that. I didn't have that flexibility there. Yeah, so I confidently evolved the active Zoroark, but I definitely should not have done that. Oh, wow, Sob. Now we will find the Zoroark. Or I could like turn this into a Monkey Dory, actually. The effect stays, right? I don't have to trade it yet. I don't have the other tome yet, so I'm not going to commit to any kind of play until I have to. We just get it here anyway. Oh, well, hold on. See, I don't want to commit to it yet because we just don't need to commit to it yet. But maybe that's the wrong mindset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they can't do that for forever. I don't need 2 Black Belts training. I'm just gonna get rid of the training right now. We'll see what we get. Okay. Tomeless. This tail will be tucked. Could have peepeed up over here. If they play this, does that mean they play Petch? Why the fuck is there a Yveltal in here? They must play Petch, right? Oh, they have Monkey Dory. Yeah, they definitely do. What the fuck? Very interesting. You tome into Badu to KO it? Oh, I could, yeah. That would be a good one for sure. Slow playing this poor guy? I am not slow playing. I am thinking. Shut. Gotta keep the lilies in case I need to make sure I don't deck out. Dude, holy fuck. Can I get the fucking... Tome me, brother, tome me. I just threaten the tuck tail at this point. Oh, I'm gonna tuck that tail. You better figure it out next turn. Tail's getting tucked. But it has to be basics, right? Tomes have to be on basics. Yeah, okay. What is prize now? Oh, I have no clue. It could be priced. I don't even KO this next turn. You know what? Just go. Just go. I don't want to look at you. I'm just gonna let you KO my. You can KO my Zekrom. Go for it. You can have the KO on my Zekrom. I don't care. I'll just play and deck you out. They don't have a win condition. My opponent is literally win conditionless. I don't want to over. The only way I can lose is if I overextend. So I'm just gonna let them KO my Zekrom at this point. I'm gonna let them have it. Sure, KO the Zekrom. Sure. We'll see how that goes. There's no Petch in this build now. You could lose to Zoroark. Oh, god damn it, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna play my Lily here. I'm not getting caught losing to Zoroark. Not happening. I'm not losing to Zoroark here. Not gonna happen. Wait, I did prize 2 tomes. No, that's not how Lily works. Don't mind me. You had win for sure? Alright, tell me how then. Tell me how. Check with Poffin, man? No, I'm chilling. You check with Poffin. You can check with Poffin if you want. I'm chilling. I will then? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. This situation is why the Patch Mochi build is better, IMO? No, this is not the reason why. This is 100% of a fine situation. We're chilling. Like, this situation is not why that build is better. A situation where we win inevitably is not a situation why we should be playing other cards. If we inevitably win, we don't need to play the other cards. And we are currently in a situation where we inevitably win the game. We're just waiting to win the game. I attach to the third Zoro. I'm chilling. Poffin check, please. Check with the Poffin! Oh my gosh, they have another boss. All right, that is obnoxious. Reason to attach? I thought they were at a boss. I literally thought they were at a boss there. So I was like, I'm chilling. Okay, if I get Zoroark here, how scared am I? I'm a little scared by Zoroark. I'm gonna play Lily again. I don't want to get Zoroark here. We'll be fine. We'll just draw back into the energy this turn. It's not a big deal. 2 tomes prized? Surely not. There might be 2 tomes prized. 2 tomes might be prized here. Okay. Well, now I'm guaranteed a tome out of my prize card, so I can't lose the game. 2 tomes? 1 tome. 1 tome. No, I got special red card in. Okay, there was 1 tome prized. We just never drew the other one. I don't know what my opponent's plan is here, though, still. I did see that they're remastering Ocarina of Time. I did, yeah. I still don't know what play they're doing here. Oh, they're pumping? Okay. I don't know why they brought out the cat to do it, but I guess they're just like that. Look at this sick play I'm about to do. Ready? This is how the tomes take over the game. Boom, top deck, but then... No! Let me do the play! You rat, bro! You rat! Didn't even let me do the fucking play. Gosh darn it. Did they just like not realize that the cat could move? I don't know. And then they made the realization. They were like, holy shit, bro. Fuck you. Tomes are really awesome to talk about there. Yeah. Theoretically could have been potentially good eventually. Want to keep stopping here? You're out of energy to tuck tail. Yeah, they could have done that, yeah. I mean, the tomes did mean that we inevitably would win the game. Like, that is what the tomes meant. We inevitably win the game. No, I have no plans to play with Hermione's list. Here we go. Lumio City broken? It is pretty broken, yeah. Yo, Tatsugiri? Where's my Tatsu, man? Oh no. Pollen and Prey. What's on Ghost Veil? Ghost Veil's chill. King? Why is everyone just playing Slow King, man? Why is my hand all Buddy Poffins? I mean, Itchy Pollen isn't even that good here. Like, I'm just gonna get punched by Clefairy and then lose. I guess I have to have some faith, right? So I gotta go like this. just gotta believe. Itchy. I guess they probably don't even want a Clefairy here, though, right? They probably just want to retreat to... Oh. Ooh, I can boss that. Ooh, fuck. All right. Well, they can't Wondrous Patch anyways. So it's always just 0 now. I don't even have 4 Zoroarks in here to work with. What the heck? What am I doing? I'm trolling. Black Belt training is useless in this matchup, right? Kang, but their Kang's never going to hit into me, so it doesn't matter. Like, their Kangaskhan's never punching... The Kang is... they usually shove Kang, but here, yeah. Oh, because I itchy the Kang, and then the Black Belt takes effect. Okay, sure, yeah. Well, no, but then it's still not going to stay in the active. Like, Black Belt still should never take effect, right? You have to leave Kang in the active after it's already taken damage, I guess. I literally can't one-hit KO it. Oh, actually, I could one-hit KO it. Isn't Reshi better here? No, because I want to KO the Clefairy. Oh, no, Reshiram does KO the Clefairy now because I Itchy Pollen them. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess it was better. True. Reshiram was better here. Very true. No way. You're not setting up the... Oh, you're sacrificing it. Okay. That would have been funny, though. I mean, I want a Lily here if I whiff energy. I mean, now that I hit energy... I might get Night Stretcher for that, but I don't even think that's... I've got plenty of Ends Castles. Maybe I do Night Stretcher the Reshiram? I was gonna boss the Latias to take away their mobility. Can I just aggressively chase their 2-prize Pokemon, right? Like, isn't that like the plan of this matchup? Or is there like another line I'm unaware of? Yeah, is there another line that I'm like unaware of? I assume it's just KO 2-prizer, KO 2-prizer, KO 2-prizer. Ignore Slow Kings completely. Or I guess like I can, like it's hard for them to like cure him 3 times, right? Because that's their line, it's to cure him 3 times, right? Or like kill all my zeros before I get to play the game. Yeah, so now I just go knockout, game over. Very chill, very cool. Metagross one-shots? Yeah, I guess if they get the... Huh. Can they still win here? Probably not, no. Oh my gosh, this is miserable. It's not good. They lost already? Yeah, it's not looking good for my op here. All right, this matchup is definitely closer now that they have Metagross, though, right? For sure. Prior to Metagross, this matchup was terrible. But actually, with Metagross, maybe it's not that bad anymore. Yeah, Metagross definitely changes things up for sure. Is it actually still favored for Zoroark without with Metagross now? Maybe it's not. This actually might be an unfavored matchup now. Well, you can play for the late game combo though, right? You can go unfair, Watchtower, boss KO, Fez. We can still have the combo play to win the game. Yeah, it's probably still favored just because the unfair stamp like the combo play is probably still really good against them. But if we ever get the, it's not even true. If you had Darmanitan in your favor still. Well, I think without Darmanitan, we're favored before they had Metagross. Now that they have Metagross, I think we are unfavored though for sure. Well, currently I plan to just 2-2-2 them. Yeah, that is my current plan. But I do have no energy and no ends PP up in my hand currently. If they actually one hit KO me this turn, it could be troublesome. So like fine, you can just like stamp retreat lock the Kang and KO next turn. Well, about that. You're getting Metagross? No, I'm not. Chill out. You need to calm down. Getting reckless out here with those comments. Check it. You need to watch yourself. I don't know. Monkey Dory seems kind of silly. I mean, this seems kind of bad as well. Uncommon I can put in play. I mean, they don't play hand disruption anyways, though, right? I found their win condition. I found their win condition. I found their win condition. We're about to lose. We're about to lose. We're about to get timed out. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. I'll see the energy's like the worst card in the hand. In my head, I keep playing around at them like actually hand disrupting me, but obviously they're not going to. Tome, get the Badoo out of play for, all right. Tome D's? Oh my gosh, it's insane. How do we lose? Orc's broken, what the heck? It's Tome Tuesday, folks. Tome Tuesday. Yeah, the Hermione build, I don't know. I don't dislike the Hermione build, but I don't know, it's iffy. You're just trying to do so much in that build. I don't like how much you're trying to get done in that build. You're trying to do so many. There's so many more things you're doing. It's not bad though. It's not a bad build. The Hermione build is good. I just hate the Darm line. Why Tome? It's a bench manipulation card, bench mobility card, whatever you want to call it. Allows us to have, like, if Turo was currently, the way I've been explaining is if Turo, last format we played Turo and Zoroark. If Turo was currently legal, we'd play it in Zoroark. Turo is not legal. However, we have Transformation Tome and we have School of Cyclone. We can play those in the deck. Bench manipulation in Zoroark is like super good. Or I don't know if you call it bench manipulation, whatever you would call it. Scoop is really nice. Scoop Up is really nice. I do really like the idea of Scoop Cyclone. Would you play Scoop Up? That's what I'm gonna try next. And I gotta let my opponent cook first. Bench transformation. Yeah, bench whatever you want to call it. It's really good in Zoroark. Being able to change what's on our bench is really good in Zoroark. If we can do it, we should do it. I'm just gonna KO 3 Latias to win this game. Like, but prior to Transformation Tome, the argument was... Scoop of Cyclone's not worth it over the other ace specs. But now, times have changed. Now we got 2 cards. We got the Transformation Tome, but we also got Special Red card. So you can go Scoop Up plus Red card, or you can go Unfair. The argument is unfair. What is better? Unfair or Scoop of Cyclone, I think. Or you go with the Hermione build, which I assume still plays Secret Box. And Secret Box is also pretty good. And then you can play a Special Red card with Secret Box. But then you have no bench manipulation in the Hermione build, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just, I think that, honestly, I think the biggest thing that I don't like about the Hermione build is it doesn't play the cat. But obviously playing Cat in the Hermione build is way worse because your bench space is just not really great for that. Like no Tatsu, no Cat just feels bad. Having some kind of play through Ultra Ball and playing like a higher Ultra Ball count just feels really good. Six start. I mean, nothing's saving me in this one, I don't think. I get Itchy Pollen. I could, ooh, Black Belt training Itchy Pollen. 50? Set that thing up for later? I don't mind if I do. Oh, well, I could die off a Cypher, I guess. My active could die from Cypher. It's possible. You think Slowking will play 70 HP Slowpokes plus Poffins in Pitch Black format? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. I currently play the current standard format and think about the current standard format. You've used 3 of the most Tatsugiri hands of all time. You've had 3. Yes. My hands have been very, I wish I had Tatsugiri type hands. This is for sure. Very Tatsugiri type hands. Greninja Kangaskhan. Oh, this is like the Petron Yveltal build. This build is some bullshit. I'm about to Itchy Pollen the fuck out of him. Oh, what if I do the big Itchy Pollen, they can Monkey Door the damage back, so I don't even want to do that. I just want to do a little baby Itchy Pollen, slow him down, and hopefully buy me some time. Itchy Pollen! The 10 damage on the Kangaskhan is already an attached return. God damn it. It's fine. The 10 damage on the Kangaskhan is very good, but I don't think I want to give it to them for free. I need to like play the game, I feel like. Or like to be as disruptive as possible. Maybe I should have got the 10 on the Kang. But I give the 10 to the Kang, then they get to draw 2. Maybe this gets stuck this turn and they're dead drawing. Who knows? Oh. They have Petchy X in hand? Oh no, we're chilling. Okay, I like this. Now I'm behind an energy attachment. Sick, sick, sick. The hand is fresh off an item is just as powerful as the disruption. That is also fair, yeah. Like literally just playing on fair stamp to just see more cards is like pretty good. Very good point. Dude, please let me KO this frog, bro. This frog must die. Zoroark trade into I guess in this situation, Reshiram maybe? Nah, give me the Pokepad. Let me have the option. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck? Actually, so miserable. Alright, get back here, buddy. I'm not done with you yet. What'd they get? Oh, fuck. They got Latias and Petch. Alright, the boss probably wasn't worth it. I didn't even, like, look at what they got. Alright, just get me out of here, bro. Just get me out of here. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. Man, do I get Tatsu involved? See, I've always thought Tatsu was just really, really good in the deck. Let's play another game. We have the Cat, though. We have Cat plus Ultra Balls. I mean, plus, you could just draw a Zoroark and trade and play the game. Appreciate the 73 months there, swag. The Tatsu might be better if we play Skill Up Cyclone, though, so I don't know. Reshiram is for Outrage, which is like an okay attack. What would you cut for it? From this list? I have no clue. I have to think about it more. Tatsu without switch card sounds cringe. Oh, that is fair. Without the switch cards, it's not as good, right? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's one thing to play Tatsu and have switch cards. It's another thing to not have the switch cards. Although, have the black belts felt good? The black belts are very good. Oh, sick. We're gonna get clutched. Oh, super sick, man. That's incredible. All right, prize Arua. some real prize checking. You at the very least play one black belt, but I don't know. I struggle to see how you just can't. I struggle to see like. I struggle to imagine getting away with not playing two, as they are so good against Dragapult. Home prized. 7. I don't have an energy in hand. Do I have a castle in hand? I do. Oh man, no. Nitro. Wait, there's only one nitroger in this list? Oh, because you have the tomes, right? I didn't realize that though at first. Damn it, can't cheat. I have no idea really what they're playing, to be honest. They could be playing Judge. I mean, I'm kind of down to itch them for a turn. If they're playing Judge, I would want this in play ahead of time. Well, yeah, I mean, probably, right? Yeah, just get involved, see what happens. I guess if we played the Tatsu, we'd want to add like an air balloon, right? Or something. Does Tome enable you to play Meowth more aggressively? Not really. It just gives you like a fail safe to the fact that you used Meowth. I wouldn't say it lets you play it more aggressively though. I would just say that it like, yeah, I wouldn't say it lets you play the game more aggressively. I would just say it like, I don't know, you don't feel as fucked by putting the Meowth in play because you have a way to get out of play. Why didn't you itch? Something to do with going first and not being able to attack on your first turn. I'm not sure though. I tried, it just didn't let me. Didn't cheat, never lucky. I mean, this Ultra Ball is kind of whack. I don't even think I play it. Just chill. Itch. Zoroark Cape Troll. Zoroark Cape Troll. Oh, I was just like not that. What are you trying to cape? What do you need the cape against? Appreciate 31 months there, Newberry. Have you considered simply cheating? I've thought about it. I've considered it. I haven't done it though. I haven't done it. That's not very good, right? I can go attach evolve. Yeah. That's a really good top deck. Holy shit. No idea what I'm actually up against here, man. I don't know what I want. Or what I need. I kind of want to hold on to this last Zoroark, though. I don't want to, like, ship it yet. Reshiram would be way better this turn. Like I would have been fine if I had attacked with Zekrom there. Wouldn't have been like a bad. It wouldn't have been that bad. It was just like fine. What we're talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Hero's Cape. Like, what is it actually that good against? I don't even know what Hero's Cape is that good against, to be honest. Caping this grass icon. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just bad against all the grass decks, right? That's the real problem. Is it's bad against the grass decks. It's just literally bad against the grass decks. All the grass decks just do not care that you play the card, which is like not a good thing. Welcome to the final Stom. My Forceru is prize, but I would want my Forceru here to play around Yveltal. That trolley bullshit. Do I just boss KO the Froakie here? Because they can't generate damage. Well, that's not 100% true. I actually don't know what I do here, to be honest. I'm tempted to just boss KO the Froakie, though. I'm very tempted to boss KO Froakie. Or actually, I can KO the active if I get a black belt. That's probably correct. Yeah, just KO the active with Monkey Dory black belt. Oh no, I would need to tome. Okay, theoretically possible. If not, I think just going after the Froakie is probably the correct play here. I don't have Reshiram on the board. Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna hold both my stadiums here. Well, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, so what is my out to this situation now? I just don't have to do anything aggressive at all. I have 4 prize cards left. Oh, do they play Zoroark? Do I have to worry about their Zoroark? Dude. They definitely play Zoroark, right? Like, almost for sure. Nah? You don't think so? I'm just gonna do this. If I was them, I would play Zoroark, like... I would definitely be playing Zoroark if I was them. Like, 100%. Want to tome Zekrom and retire there? Retire? What do you mean? Wait, they don't have like they don't have the bench to actually do anything though. Their bench is just fucked, right? Home into Zekrom. I can't retreat. The effect is still there. Oh, you mean retreat, not retire. I was so confused. Yeah, no, you can't. The effect stays. The effect stays. Stacking up their hand, it seems. I guess, but like, what is the end game here? It's a trolley deck with Yveltal. These don't have bench space for Petch, right? They just messed up by benching the Latias. I don't know why they play Latias. They should be playing 2 Petches. Yeah, so they can't do anything here. How many Lily do I have left though? Like, oh, I have 2 Lilies left. We're chilling as far as like decking out goes. I have 1 Night Stretcher left, 1 Zekrom. I guess I could run out of attacking options, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Are they actually attacking this turn? Okay. I feel like I just want to find red card and go boss KO Fez, right? You had a second Night Stretcher? No, it's just 1 Night Stretcher. I think that's all you need, though. I think 1 is fine, to be honest. Cards in there. I mean, yeah, I think that's the line here. I don't think it's ever doing much. Red card 1 time. I am scared of that 14 card hand, I'm not gonna lie. They can now get the Petch in play. I have 2 Monkey Dory and they don't. So like I feel like I'm still winning, right? Oh, sure, Stamp. Yeah, my bad. Not red card. There's no red card in this deck. Stamp, 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 Stamp. All right, cool. They just conceded. That deck over there from them is something for sure. That definitely is. There's definitely a Pokemon TCG deck. All in on Yveltal, huh? I was thinking for unfair stamp, not red card. What if we did? Do I want to play Tatsu and Cat? The worst thing ever. What if we cut an Ents Castle for an air balloon and then cut the cat for the Tatsu, or found room for Tatsu and then cut a Ents Castle for an air balloon? Like, that wouldn't be that bad, right? We just have had so many games that like are so slow because of no Tatsu. don't mind that. Would you ever play a luck-based deck with a lot of coin flips? Pokemon decks are Pokemon decks. Every deck involves a coin flip because at the beginning of the match you flip a coin. I guess the answer is just yes. Larry's it on sparse? Larry's it on sparse. No, you need the black belt for the math. We should get wiped by Crustle. That's a pretty bad matchup. We have the shred, but it's a pretty terrible matchup. Well, you see, the thing is, this is a cat hand, to be fair. Gotta play both then. This is free? Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. So we need the punk helmets to get involved, right? I prize Badoo. Cat's here. All right. I hit for 250, 290. Black belt KO. So we have to get the punk helmets involved. The punk helmets are super important. I mentioned a Gravity Mountain in chat earlier. The Gravity Mountain actually goes kind of crazy in this matchup specifically. I guess it can be good against Paul too. It's good against this, it's good against Paul. What else is Gravity Mountain good against? Actually, is Gravity Mountain just kind of sick? Hold up. Should one of the black belts be a Gravity Mountain? Pass? Should check my prize cards more thoroughly than that, but... Am I gonna get Badooed? Oh, people definitely play Badoo in this deck. Fuck. I didn't check if I prize any castles. I could give up a castle here instead of an NSPP. Actually, I could go like this. Yeah, people do play Badoo in that deck. I'm not attacking next turn anyways. They don't really play Judge though, so they're not gonna play Watchtower either. So I can just Ultra Ball forward and pass. I'll play Black Belt for Kang numbers. Well, yeah, we can still play the Black Belt, but like Gravity Mountain does have validity to it, right? Black Belt to Mochi until the matchup is close. Like this matchup is close. I don't know about that. It's so much easier for them to get. It's so much easier for them to just be the aggressor. Like they can just go knock out the act, and we're just like, fuck, man, we are so fucked. But if we had a Gravity Mountain, see, you need something like Gravity Mountain because you need like an option for like a faster tempo play. Gravity Mountain would do wonders in this matchup, though. Well, I'm just wondering, how is the Black Belt ever just better than the Gravity Mountain, though? It's just not, right? Am I trolling? Like, what am I missing? Oh, sick. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, what the fuck is this? I already give up an NSPP up and I whiffed the attachment? Oh, I didn't discard an NSPP up, okay. Yeah, I can find you belt, not grab mountain. Yeah, but you can do a 1-1 split, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, just do a 1-1 split. You want Watch Tower to Nunsaurus and Castle for Retreat. Once you establish a certain board, though, like mobility just doesn't matter. Like the mobility is important early, but falls off super quickly in this deck because you just get your ends PP up played, and it's like it's just irrelevant. Completely irrelevant at a certain point. Did I win this one? I don't know. Working on it. You never go Mochi over belt, right? No. Trying to figure out how we're doing this. Maybe that was a misplay actually. Yeah, I want to attack. I want to attack with one without a helmet here, not one with a helmet. Yeah, I misplayed there. I want to try and attack with this one, I think. I maybe should have just Fezzed first, because Fez is equal to a Zoroark in this game, so I think they all die. So I need a Zorua though. That's what I'm missing here. Zorui. I think I saved the stamp for next turn. I mean, I'm already locked in on this one. 250, then they take damage back, but then I don't have a way to capitalize on the punk helmet. I should have attacked. I should have pushed the punk helmet one attack with the non. But then I'm 2KOing a Beedrill? That is pathetic. Why are these bees so beefy like that? That's our third stadium. Watchtower is going to hit here, but if they have two bees online, it just doesn't really matter that much, right? Scratch? Sure, we could scratch them this turn. It'd be cool to Itchy Pollen KO them, but that's like not possible. I mean, if they don't get this thing evolved this turn, then if I have Unfair Watchtower, I actually might be able to make the comeback here. Yeah, the comeback actually might be possible. Oh, how am I moving my active though? Get into the ends PP up here. If I want a Watchtower here, well, I can scratch knockout, right? I don't want to scratch. I don't want to give them an odd prize card here. Gravity Mountain? Yeah, Gravity Mountain would be insane here. It'd be so good. They even have an energy on this? They do. Maybe I just put down... Okay, maybe I don't do that then. Maybe I get Ends Castle this turn, knockout, and then Ends Castle this one, knockout into Watchtower, Unfair Stamp. Okay. So that's the line, that's the line. Okay, winnable. This turn I just need Ends Castle, and I want to hold the hand. This doesn't get me anything anyways, though, at this point now. Bad draw. I need a castle this turn, right? I need to draw Ends Castle this turn. I need Ends Castle and a PP up this turn. And I need to not play the Unfair Stamp. I could always scratch if I have to. Oh, I can scratch with this one, right? No, that doesn't work. If I scratch with this one now, there's not the... I need the Punk Helmet in the active. Castle? Okay, so it has to be... I want to play these tomes, but I don't want to mess up my... Oh, I can do this. Just Dory for Dory. Fuck. Could you have double PP up and you don't treat it? No, but then that one dies and I just lose. I want to make it so a Zoroark could die and I could still win the game. I couldn't do that because then all they need is a Beedrill here and I just lose the game. I mean, they could still dead draw, I guess. I mean, yeah, whatever. Put some of the active Zorua into a 1-retreat guaranteed there. Zorua has 1-retreat cost. Yeah, that's why we need the Watchtower to go with the Unfair Stamp. Fuck. Although I don't know, my Watchtower might have been prized. I don't think so, though. And I got some more thoughts on the build, though. We're going to make some adjustments. I want to get Tatsu in here really bad. Ends Castle on deck? Yeah. My last one actually could have been prized, right? As far as I know. Okay, actually, Watchtower Knockout still works here, though. They don't have another Beedrill. What do we have left? Yeah, if we drew the Ends Castle there, we get the knockout. If they attack into the one with the helmet, then we return KO, and then we actually win the game. But now it's a little bit iffier, but still winnable technically. Okay. I don't want to have to play Lily next turn. Oh wait, I'm still drawing 8? What the fuck? Dude, I'm still drawing 8 off Lily, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that attack either. Dude, I'm still drawing 8. I was like, all right, draw 6 here. That way I don't have to play Lily next turn. Holy smokes. Okay, I got the lily. Eight. Probably cooked. Put a mana retreat the Zoroark to double PP up and then helmet one. Yes, and then that Zoroark dies and then I'm out of PP up and I cannot create another Zoroark and the game is over. I lose the game. We can't, it's not just about that turn. It's about the future. The future says we lose if I make that play. We have to prepare for the future. The future says, nah, you lose, fam. Pack it up. And then we cry. You make a YouTube video on your Diancie deck from earlier explaining your deck list? Of course, yeah. I will eventually, yeah. Did you not tell me to Badoo? There was no Badoo in the discard pile, no. Maybe I could have like searched out Badoo more aggressively. I'd have to go back to the initial sequence. Maybe there was a chance to have like got the Badoo out of the deck and then done the tome play, to be honest. That actually might have been available. Okay, let's do a couple things here. We're gonna try the Gravity Mountain. That means I need to go Air Balloon. Grav. Dude, I feel like I've had just so many hands where Tatsu saves me. I'm not going to cut the Badoo, but I want to play the Tatsu. I've just had so many hands where Tatsu is like the guy. No Petch in this build. We don't have room with the books. Is there a Pokemon that poison your active besides Petch EX? Not that I can think of. I mean, there's Janine, but it's only for dark Pokemon. Why are Knicks fans the worst? There's not. They're just bad fans and good fans. You're just only reacting to the bad side of their fandom. Fuck yeah, let's go, Meowth, you fucking bastard. You little rodent, you. Okay, that's a good draw though. We like that. We like that. My tomes, gotta have the tomes. Tomen. I priced 2 lilies actually. I did price 2 lilies. Let's got one in the hand. Important part. Fish prized. Tatsu was prized. Yep. Don't ever say that ever again though. I swear to. Never bring up how Tatsugiri is prized. Only bring up how he saves us and is broken. Fish prized. Don't say that. Don't say it, say it. Stop saying it. Stop saying those hurtful things. What piss you off more, Luminian or Meowth? Neither. Happens, it happens. Unlucky. Go next. Just want a Zorua here. Air Balloon Badua though. Hold up. Is that even worth it right now? Nah, but my bench gets so funky if I do that, right? I think it's just not. Ah, fuck. I mean, I want to do it, but my bench looks so weird. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, I don't think so as well. I can take advantage of the Badoo War though through Monkey Dory. No, maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. Let's try and make it work and let's see what happens. Like my bench is gonna become Monkey Dory, Zorua. Now I'm gonna win the Badoo War, and then I'll like tome into something. Oh, definitely worth it. I thought you said definitely not worth it. Yeah, I literally thought you said definitely not worth it. I was like, I don't know. I feel like I can make it work. Play Paul. Thanks. That's a super helpful message. I'm so glad you put that in my chat. Revolutionizing how I think about the Pokemon TCG. It's a really big deal. Boss Zoroark's kind of mid. I might just hope to find a castle here, right? Yeah, we just like Lily's hope to find a castle. Top deck Monkey Dory first to put the energy on. Come on! Fuck. That shit ain't true. Fuck it. Zekrom off the prize cards. Bang! Let's go! Push up the Dracloak. Push up the Dracloak. Push up the Dracloak. Come on! We got him! Let's go! Fuck you, buddy. Insane. Bro, they thought they had me too. They thought they had me. I thought they were cooking like that. All right, buddy. I think Tatsu and Meow seems like kind of criminal though, but oh well. I know nothing about nothing. Monkey Dory's a lot safer of a starter though, right? No, I'll just open the Zorua. I just have no clue actually which is better. So I don't know what I'm playing against. Actually, yeah, I literally have no idea what I'm playing against, right? Well, it could be Honchkrow. It could be Honch, or it's Honch, or what's it called, right? It's Honch or the Mewtwo one. I'm not getting turn one attacked though. I'm not getting turn one attacked. Okay. Go next? No, I win these. You might lose these, but I win these. I've seen the future. We lose harder than Alakazam to Dex with Articuno? No. You gotta lock in. Ooh, chill. Proton? Or Tarantula on the way? Calm down, calm down. Don't do it to me. Oh, stop. It's a Tome Cruel Arrow angle. Yo, you could be cooking with that. That actually might be the angle we have to go for here. Last card Ariana? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Last card Ariana. All right, let's see. Four 4-3. Zekrom's in there. Tatsu. I should have actually done like a prize check. 5-6. I priced 2 dark. I guess I should have never attached active, right? Because they're always going to be there. I never want to KO the Articuno. My attachment should have always gone to my bench there, actually. So that's a misplay. Price a Punky. 3 tomes. Air Balloon. Price no Ultra Ball. 2 Lilies down. 4 Boss. Cyrano. Price a Cyrano. I am down to 1 Black Ball and I discarded turn 1. Okay. I mean, I could go Itchy. I could Itchy them here, I guess. It wouldn't be terrible if I Itchy them. I guess the energy active is like not truly terrible, but it was probably a misplay. Counter stadiums are good in this matchup. They're just one-hit KOing me. I mean, Ichipon to slow down the flow of the spiders is good. Or if they misplayed and their card in their hand is a Team Rocket's Transceiver. Which is possible. They could have misplayed. So maybe I just go like this. Give a focusing. Okay, I have a decent amount of outs. I think I can grab this and thin it out. Goodbye, Tatsu, you fraud. Itching. I am going to look for a Cruel Arrow line through... It's going to be insane, but we are going to look for a Cruel Arrow line at some point to come back in the game. After we get absolutely bodied in the early game here. Or that means I have to discard the Fez. I can't bench the Fez. No, I could bench it and make it work still, technically, I guess. It's so much harder to do if I bench it. Fuck, that'd be so hard to do if I don't discard it. But I don't want to discard my Fez on this turn. How do I make it work, man? How do I make it work? See, this is a matchup where we'd want... This is a matchup where we'd want a special red card. So 2 hand disruption cards here gives us 2 shots at winning the game. I could cat... I could cat for Cyrano instead here, and that would allow me to play for the... Cat for Cyrano here lets me go for the Cruel Arrow line. Maybe I do that, actually. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. The Cruel Arrow line is really hard to set up still. Okay, I have 3 ends PP up. Oh, shit. That sucks. You can just double up on Fez attacking, right? Well, no, it's hard to get the first Fez activated. Shit. All right, if I whiff an energy here, we're in big trouble. Oh, also, I need the fucking guy. I need the Reshiram. Okay, there's the energy. Please. Or the Zekrom. I need the Zekrom. Please don't let me whiff the Zekrom. No. I mean, I think we had to go for the line just because the matchup is so bad. Oh! Wait, next seems like a better play. You need to calm down with your negativity here. Attach your so you can book it. No. Oh fuck. I have to attach it. I still need to attack with a Zoroark next turn. I still need to attach I need to attack with Zoroark next turn. So if they had Gust KO Zoroark here, I'd be in trouble. So I have to do this. Dude, why are y'all obsessed with mentioning terrible cards in the deck? You're like, well, I play this card and Azul doesn't play it. I bet he wish he played this terrible card because a super situational situation and a terrible matchup came up that he now could utilize the card in. Yveltal, Survival Vest. What are we talking about here, brother? What are we doing? Y'all are just losing to Dragapult. Congrats, you beat Spite Up's Mewtwo 1 of 50 games. Congrats, you did it. You beat Mewtwo. You beat this deck 1 of 50 games. Congrats. Are you happy now? Are you happy you beat this 1 of 50 games while I'm out over here bodying Dragapult because I don't have a bunch of bullshit in my deck? Like, what are we talking about here? Lock back in. Where were we? Oh, well, now I have the unfair stamp in my hand. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. Watchtower now, Gravity Mountain next turn. Watchtower now. Play Lily. I just need to see. I just want to see more cards. Holy cards. Okay. Can this even grab any? Oh, I need to get the attacker. Okay, so grab the attacker. Trade. I mean, yeah. Oh, actually, Punk Helmet is good here. Trade. Okay, keep up. Please don't body me. All right. Oh, please don't farm me. Please don't farm me. Please don't farm me. Oh, I need a boss this turn as well. Well, I have plenty of bosses, but I forgot that I needed to boss this turn. I agree with you. Unfair stamp should get banned. Yeah, I rarely have opinions on stuff like that. I don't really care that often, but like I think it would just make the game so much better. I think the game would literally just be a better game if it was just banned. And who wouldn't want to play a better form of the Pokemon TCG, right? Might as well get involved. Want to get off my prize card there? And oh well, I guess we're gonna be Dark Energy. So this still grabs nothing, right? Whole squad's just fucking cooked. Oh, is there a Monkey Dory? There might be a Monkey Dory. Alright, so the game plan this turn is boss this, snipe this with Fez through the Zorua. That's our win condition here. Gotta believe, chat. You just gotta believe. One time. Come on, you just gotta believe. Oh, there's nothing left. Okay. Come on, just give me the play at least. I can whiff. I can lose the game still, but give me the play. Give me the play. Surely I get the play here. Transformation Tome? No! I don't even get the play, bro. I don't even get the play. Ah, come on. Some rat bullshit right there. If I just got a tome there, we can still get there? No, we can't, because if I have to get Fez, I can't transform this into Fez. I give up. Fez has to stay in the discard pile. So close, man. So close. You can't transform. It has to be a basic. It has to go basic to basic. It can't go basic to whatever. You didn't need a boss. Fez survives a hit. Oh, true. Fez does survive a hit. True. You're right. I messed up. You're right. You're right. I could have played for the Lily. Yeah, I should have kept the Lily and then traded. That makes the trade tough still. Yeah, I could have opened up the turn with Lily then, I guess, right? I could have opened up the turn with Lily. That's what I probably should have done, is just open up the turn with Lily and be like, okay, that's fine. It'll take a hit. And then I get Monkey Dory damage to work with. Yeah. All right. Mistakes. Yeah, there was more to that turn than I thought, for sure. Doesn't survive a hit if they Brave Bangle? Yeah, but they didn't have Brave Bangle in play. Yes, my opponent didn't have win on board. Yes, if my opponent wins, they win. They also win if they get a Giovanni off the draw, or a Team Rocket's Transceiver, or a Boss's Orders. But they're playing Boss's Orders, that's kind of crazy. But they could get a Boss's Orders. And yes, if they get another basic Pokemon and a Brave Bangle, yes, I do lose the game. But they didn't have that. They didn't win on board in the current situation. So we play for the outs. I really wish Grimmsnarl to be good in the format, but Grass is so relevant at the moment. Yeah, it's tough for Grim. The problem with Grim is like you can actually beat the Grass decks because you can just trade 2/2/2 with them, but your deck is just so much worse than theirs in terms of consistency. Like the Grim deck, current Grim decks like need Grim to survive. Like Grim decks are like, okay, get my Grim set up, survive a turn. Okay, we're chilling. We survived a turn. We can play the game. But you like need that turn to survive. Because otherwise, like the way that Grim beats Grass decks is like Yveltal cheese, like Yveltal Frost Slash cheese now, basically. So you're saying make them play it? Just don't just assume they have it in hand, yeah? Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, in that situation, I lost on board, so I just conceded. That's why I conceded there, because I didn't have a... I mean, I could have actually bossed the Articuno and hope they couldn't retreat it, but the chance that they had an out to move the active is like so high, it's not worth it. Without Arvin and TMs, Grim feels terrible to play. A little bit worse for sure. A little bit worse. I'm excited to try it out with Gwen, though. Excited to try it out with Gwen, see what happens. Grim 4/4 to done, Forestry Ruins. I mean, that sounds terrible, but honestly, I don't hate that. Honestly, I don't hate that. Is that the move? Wait, could there be something there? Now you want to make me try that. Oh my god. Oh wait, you don't get to play your... No, that's terrible. You don't get Spikemuth. That's awful. I was like, man, Spikemuth finds your Grim lines. So that... No, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Overcooked. So you can't... You're not playing... Well... Are you just not playing Spikemuth then? I mean, obviously you don't have a choice. A little bit of an iffy hand here, but... See what we can cook. Surely top deck Air Balloon into Tatsugiri, right? Castle also works. I didn't actually realize... I actually didn't think we would be able to draw this aggressively through our deck. I didn't realize how fast Zoroark draws through its deck right now. Because one of my thoughts with like combos in Zoroark in general is just like we just don't see enough cards. But we actually do see enough cards. So like some of the thoughts I've had with Zoroark, I've always thought like maybe the combos are just too convoluted and we just won't see the cards in time. But I think we just do see the cards in time. Like we be seeing cards. I should check my prize cards there. I kind of just want to get this in play and get it ready to go. Trade my top deck. Honestly, we can trade the Unfair Stamp in this matchup. And we don't want to, but it's fine if we do. Oh, sick, man. Crushing Hammer. One of my favorite Pokemon TCG cards right there. So glad you're rocking that. It's really a cool one. I live in NorCal. Loke. You can run Secret Box and guarantee whatever you want. Wow, that's sick. That's so cool. Unfortunately, I haven't Fair Stamp in my deck right now, so it's kind of a waste to like... You know, talk about hypothetical cards that I just don't run in the deck. You know, it's kind of just like, you know, obviously I know I could run it. I could be playing that build, but I'm not playing that build. I'm currently playing the Unfair Stamp build. So, yeah. I could also be playing Brace or whatever the other cards you guys are bringing up. Yveltal. There could be Brace. There could be Yveltal. There could be Mochi. There could be Petron. Darmanitan. The list goes on and on, to be honest. Second Badoo, third Badoo, fourth Badoo, fifth Badoo. Ever just cheated? I'm learning so much right now. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. Pretty chill. It's okay to trade a Zoroark here, right? I want to keep the cat in the deck because I might want to find black belts. That would be cheating, of course. I forgot. Zorua. Okay. No complaints. So is there a Worlds match from recent history you recommend IR chat to watch? Not off the top of my head, no. The Amulet of Hope in the build. Now we're cooking. You at least narrowed down your choices for any IC. Not overly, no. You think decks that run Secret Box are better? Are ever better than Unfair Stamp? No. I don't even know what that question means. Like on average, decks that get to play Secret Box are better than decks that play Unfair Stamp? Is that where we're going with here, or where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? So why quad Piplup and not quad Fennekin though? Actually, a really good question. Actually, that is a really, really good question. Like, not even theoretically. It's actually really, really good. Wait, they're taking the Punk Helmet damage? Isn't that just like trolling? Am I trolling? They're trolling, right? Why would you take the Punk 40? What? Wait, what? They just made my turn so easy. My turn was like theoretically about to be difficult, and then they punched the Punk. I guess I could whiff the stadium though. I could whiff the stadium. It is possible. Actually, give me Badoo to thin out. If I whiff the stadium, oh, and I have the Gravity Mound in my hand. Maybe I shouldn't have put down. Well, no, I mean, they played into it, but then playing into it is like, I don't know. How am I supposed to feel about them playing into a play that they shouldn't have played into? I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel about that. They're just trying to generate their own damage. Is that what's going on here? I mean, I could whiff here, I guess, right? I could whiff. That's bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this why we need the 3 castles? Oh, brother. Gravity Mound 2 on... Oh. All right. Well, I guess I got bodied, so there's that. Oh, I maybe did prize the stadium. It is possible, yeah. If this was a Scoop Up Cyclone, though, ooh, we'd be cooking. Was any prized? No. Oh, I guess the air balloon would have been my 3rd castle, so. Oh, I don't know if I had anywhere prized. I didn't check. Yeah, there could have been 1 prize. There definitely could have been. Did not. Oh, did I just not end PP up, even though I set myself up to end PP up? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, but doing Druid. Yeah, I know, but I would have to know if it was in there or not for sure, and I did not know. We're still like in a fine spot though, I feel like, right? Am I trolling? I feel like we're not in that bad of a spot. Maybe I'm trolling though. Maybe it's worse than I think it is. Oh no. The crushies. Anything but the crushing hammers, man. Is now the time to Unfair Stamp? I don't even feel like Unfair Stamp is that good this turn. I feel like I should do it next turn. Or am I trolling? Yeah, I feel like I should like just save my Unfair Stamp as like fuel in my deck for later. I don't know. Okay, that would be too much. Alright, whatever, buddy. Is that 4 or only 3 gone? Jesus. Oh, I should have just played the PP up because they could have judged me. I should have played around Judge for sure. I mean, this thing just dies. Yeah, I maybe just need to Just play the unfair stamp here, to be honest, just to play the game. Oh no, I can't play that. Dude, I just fucked up. Because I have to wait for End's Castle. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I played that stadium there. I was like, yeah, just play the stadium here. I have to get the air balloon, which might be prize. I don't even know where the air balloon... Okay, it's in the deck. We're chilling. Obviously, I should have cycled first to see what I got before I like made a commitment to anything. Man, we were just so slow in this one. So slow. I'm also ahead of hand disruption now, so gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough, folks. Gonna be turf. Hopes are not super high for the outcome of this one. Scoop up. Yeah, I really like the idea of scoop up for sure. I definitely am down to try the scoop up. If you turn a monkey into another monkey, can you dry brain twice? You can, yes. Actually, yeah, you can, right? Am I trolling? Maybe I'm trolling. You can't? Oh, you can't? Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah, because I remembered it used... Okay, sure. True. Very true, very sure, very yep. True. Sure. So I'm getting punched by Dragapult, but they need 3 prize cards. Well, I assume I'm getting punched by Dragapult. I guess I don't know for sure. I gotta get Crushing Hammered first. Ooh. It could whiff, I guess. Be a really big whiff, though. Kind of disgusting if they whiff, I'm not gonna lie. I would feel a little bad. I'm joking. I wouldn't feel bad at all. Okay, how do I stop them from winning the game? I think if I just get second Monkey Dory set up, I'm chill, right? Or do I just like stop them on board? I need Night Thresher. No Night Thresher. I can still get it, I guess. I don't have the dark for it now, though. They can generate 2 damage. They have to Crispin. They literally can't Crispin and boss, right? I literally just win, right? I'm pretty sure I just win. Well, does it matter what I heal? I kind of want to heal my monkey. I don't know if it matters. I guess I'll find out if it matters by what my opponent does. Heal monkey. Does it make that big of a difference? Heal Zoro was the play. Well, he can reach my bench Zoroark. Oh, yeah, you're right. Heal Zoro was the play. Heal Zoro was... Oh, wait, shoot. I can lose now, right? Yeah, I can lose. Because now this thing just gets... I can't attack. My opponent can go Ruins, Crispin, Knockout. Tome time? Oh, then we could tome a new Zoroark back into play, yeah. Oh, genius. Tome the Monkey Dory into a Zorua. Night Stretcher for Zoroark. Or draw a Zoroark. No, Night Stretcher for Zoroark. Draw Dark Energy. Boss win. I should have just healed the Zoroark, and then I just like, it's so hard to lose. It's so hard to lose. Red card coming though. Could be, yeah. No, there's no Reshi in the list. Well, doesn't this say you just can't attack? No, this has nothing to do with Reshi. Wait, what are they even gaining by doing this? My opponent literally just helped me, right? Yeah, this literally has nothing to do with Reshi. If this thing lives, I win the game. Reshi is irrelevant. Fucking Reshi prop. Let's go. Okay, the tomes like almost never come up. I mean, the Punk Helmet attack was bad, but I didn't actually punish them. But it was bad. The potential? But the potential, yeah. Tomes are better into better players, right? No, it's just hard to get the cards. It's hard to make the cards work. It's hard to make them work. You're saying the tomes are fake? Feel pretty fake. I got the 6th place Aichi list for the truth. All right, let me see this. If there's no truth here, though, I'm banning your ass. Oh, the Dunsparce build? That's insanely broken right there, brother. Now we're cooking. The Dunsparce EX would be... Maybe there is something there. Because the Dunsparce EX would be really, really good for the slop. Would that give you enough edge against slop? Yeah, would that give you enough of an edge against slop? Money build, bro. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, I could see it for sure. I could see that Dunsparce being good enough of an edge against slop. Does it also help with Crustle? Yeah, I'd give you a chance against Crustle. I don't know if you win, but it gives you a chance. Probably a good chance. Probably a decent chance. Use Diancie Dusknoir. I already did earlier. The thing is, I'm like becoming less... I just don't think Slop is very good right now. I'm not going to lie. So I'm like becoming less and less concerned with the idea of trying to beat Slop. Like that's like not as big of a deal to me anymore. The bigger deal The bigger deal is the one prize, like Alakazam. Like I'd want to have like a better. I just don't think Slop's very good. Like any big basic stuff is, I just think it's like not that good. I'm very unimpressed with big basic stuff in general right now. The decks are like super mediocre. I'd like to have an out to Zam. Having an out to like Zam would be nice. It also lets you reset Zekrom using the Baby Dunsparce. Yeah. Not a huge concern, but man, there's a lot to think about with Zoroark. There's a lot to think about. So much to think about. These are very good against Dragapult, though. Very good against Dragapult. Really makes it annoying for them. Makes it obnoxious for them. The world where we run 4 tomes. Yeah, for sure. If you're gonna play Pult this weekend, which build would you play? Probably Hammers. Just tragic, but if there was less grass, Zoro would be competing for BDIF. Well, I think you can beat a lot of the grass stuff. I don't even think like that's true. Like I don't think the grass stuff is as scary as people think. Like I think if you go up against like Raging Bolt or Slop, like Raging or Slop, like those are very beatable matchups. I feel like. I think the tech, if you want to get a better edge against them, would be Aceroll's Mischief. Playing the Mischief. If you wanted to get like an edge against them, would be to include an Aceroll's Mischief. Because then they can't just Teal Mask for their final 2 into your active. So if they like Torrential Pump for, if they like Sob your Badoo and then Torrential Pump for 2, then you go, you get 2, they get 2, you get 2, and then you go Mischief, red card. Or Mischief Unfair. I think like the Hydrapple matchup is tough. Hydrapple's tough, but I think the slot box stuff isn't that bad to begin with, and you could play an Aceroll if you wanted to. The problem is Festival Alakazam Spiders. I mean, if you play like double red card, double Watchtower, I think their Zam matchup is probably fine, right? Like I think you can beat them for sure. I feel like that's got to be doable, right? Ever play Judge for Zam? No, you just play more red cards. There's 2 red cards. 2 red cards in a Watchtower, 2 red cards, 2 Watchtowers. Something like that. Hydrapple's unwinnable if they don't bench more into TMS. Yeah. I mean, it's bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hydrapple's bad. But I'm not that fond of Hydrapple right now in general. So it's like not a deck that I think is going to like overly succeed. Obviously, you also lose like Festival Lead as well. Like, you lose the Festival Lead. Honchcrow's tough. Like, all these matchups are tough. Beedrill is tough. Jeez, man. The list goes on and on and on. Unwinnable. Mochi build can beat Hydrapple? The Mochi build can have a better chance. Yes, they have a better chance for sure. It'd be Beedrill / other tech cards. I mean, there's just, stuff like Gravity Mountain's really good against Beedrill. And also you have to play Mochi to beat Beedrill. If you want to beat Beedrill consistently, you have to play Mochi. The Punk Helmets, you could play a mix of Punk Helmet and Mochis, but like, probably just committing to the Mochis might be the better way to go. Or play something like Hermione's build. Like the Hermione build, I think the Hermione build has the widest matchup spread, but you're sacrificing points against Dragapult. You're sacrificing points. The Hermione build has an insanely wide matchup spread, but you're sacrificing matchup points against Dragapult specifically to have the insanely wide matchup spread. Like the Hermione's build is just worse against Dragapult, but then this build. This build has the better Dragapult matchup for sure. Is 8 energy a must? Yeah, I would definitely play 8. Why is it? It just has less good stuff against Dragapult and more bad stuff against Dragapult. I'd go 9 before I went to 7. Exactly. Me too, yeah. You would definitely go up in energy before you went down in energy. Armani build is def still favored though, so it's like, why not just take the more wide matchup spread when you can express skill more? At least that's my mindset. I don't know. I feel like the build is like considerably more iffy. You are still favored. You are still favored. How was Diancie Ghost? It was pretty chill. I thought Bolt and Slop were good plays, so I just wanted to be consistent against them as well as stomping Polt. Is there ever? There's almost never enough energy in the discard pile for a backdraft to one-hit KO a thing, right? Like a teal mask. It like almost never happens. I'm not trolling with that, am I? I feel like there's never enough energy in the discard pile for the Armantan to actually do anything. I haven't used backdraft in months. They need 4 in the discard? Yeah, they need 4, I think, yeah. How is Slowking at the moment? It's pretty good. Will people be playing Shaman? Yes, but I think the deck's still pretty good. There will be Shamans, but I think the deck's still pretty good. Alright. What next? What next? What next? I want to revisit Beedrill. Let me revisit the B. Also, the Harmony build doesn't even play. You don't play Cat or Tatsu. I mean, you don't have the bench space for it. I get, but oh, unfortunate. It is double Petch though, so you just always have Petch in play. Like, how many games did I just play because of Box adds some consistency? That's true. But see, I would want to take Hermione's build and then like play Scoop Up Cyclone, but I don't know, maybe that's bad. I don't know. But playing the game won me so many games this weekend. Wait, with the cat, like you used cat a lot. Is that what you mean? Cat. I want to try a couple things in here. I want to try no ticket, but then play Sacred Ash and Max Rod. Then I wanted to fit a Rabska line. Rallor. So we can tech for the Slow King.
Then I also kind of wanted to try... I'll try 2 boss. I've seen a lot of lists with 2 boss and 1 boss. So I'm down to cut on the... back on the bosses a bit. Let's look at 1 Shaman in there too. No. I almost want to try no Badoo. I feel like B needs an Outer Crustal. No, you definitely don't need an Outer Crustal. I like 1 Judge, 1 red card. Yeah, I can get behind that. It does like the same thing for us against Alakazam. Well, I guess being able to ball, I mean, it's different. But yeah, I'm down for that. The only reason I had 2 special red card in here is for the Alakazam matchup. So I'm down to like play a card that just like plays the game. Same for when you go second? Nah. We'll just rock the Rapska for the out. That's our out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I really like the Fan Rotom to have a chance against Alakazam. I like using Badoo in other matchups to like slow our opponent down so we can get the first 2 multi-price knockout. Something interactive that's not a Weedle that's doing something until we can set up Beedrills. Like against like Slop and stuff. It's like nice to just go retreat to Badoo, Itchy Pollen, slow him down. Then we go to Beedrill, get the first multi-price knockout type deal. Fan Rotom is basically... I would cut Fan Rotom if I didn't want to tech for Alakazam. So we should cut the... Like, the only reason Fan Rotom is here is for Alakazam. That's literally the only reason it's here. I don't need it. We still want the 3rd boss. Come on, Duskball's over Bug Catching set at this point. In my testing, getting the Dunsparce is so important. Oh, sure. I can see that. Duskball over Bug Catching. I can see that actually, because yeah, it does help progress the Dunsparces. The multi-hits are just so good, especially if I'm increasing the grass Pokemon count though. Jiggy Special Grass Energy. Could play 1, I guess. I just don't know if the Badoo is worth it. I'm kind of hung up on the Badoo on whether or not I think it's worth it. It might just not be worth it because our opponent's never going to KO it anyways, and it just creates problems for us. I mean, that's 60, I guess, right? And then I keep this if I want to tech for... The question is, do I want to tech for Alakazam? Do I want a chance against Alakazam? I think without this, we don't have a chance against Alakazam. I think with it, we do. And also the Rapska, I don't even know how much the Rapska matters against Dragapult. But if it matters a lot against Dragapult, then I think Rapska is really, really good. I have to imagine it's pretty good against them. And also we have like tons of time to find it. Give it a shot. Yeah, I have to imagine that the Rapska's got to be... It's got to be good against Paul, right? There's no way it's like bad. Weedle. Oh, maybe got disconnected Panda. Hold up, I can check. Sorry, what? Oh, rip. Okay, it should be back now. Well, you know, it was a good effort from my opponent. Very well fought, but it's not gonna do it from there. Oh, there. It's not gonna get there this time for him. Respectable effort. I'll say that. Respectable effort from my opponent in this one. You think they're rocking Watchtower like that? They could be, right? Never been harder to be a Cynthia's fan. Yeah, it's pretty rough for it. Yeah, I think Garchomp was like a solid play early post rotation. I think Garchomp was pretty solid, but it has fallen off like every single week, every single day. Garchomp has steadily gotten worse and worse of a play. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I think we just play heavy through the Dunsparce, right? It should be like this. And we cycle the Dunsparces out of play, draw into the rest of the stuff. Like a third Weedle here is not doing a whole ton for me. They could go knock out my Weedle here with this guy, but they don't want to do that because then they just lose to a single Deuterino. Attaching to the bench here has got to be fine, right? I just don't care if they knock this out, so if they go like knockout plus judge, I want to keep all my draw power around to respond to the judge. Yeah. My opponent is literally just cooked here, right? Like they have... Wait, is this plus? Oh, it's 10 times. Oh, wait, can they KO my Weedle here? Wait, they're not actually going to push this Gabite to KO me, right? What? I mean, maybe they just have to. Maybe they just have to, I guess. Like, what else are they going to do? Lose? I respect it. I respect it. They are going to lose, but... Classic. Theoretically, they concede now. All right, haven't conceded yet. Oh wait, no, that's a misplay. I should definitely cycled the Dunsparce first, I feel like. I should have been... No, because those can't hit... Oh. I'm not too sure. I guess playing 60 HP Dunsparces doesn't matter as much anymore, so I should probably cut those, right? I don't have the Badoo in here. Bees, baby! It's all bees! Yeah, I should probably make that change. Go back to the 70s. We still have like a little bit of flexibility in the list. Like I can cut Ultra Ball for basically anything, I feel like, at this point right now. Actually, I have quite a few. I have a ton of space in this deck, to be honest. Like, I could go down to 2 Boss. I can cut the Rabsca. I can cut the Fan Rotom. I can cut an Ultra Ball. I have so much space in this deck. What the heck? Like infinite space in the deck. Yeah, the question is just, what do we need? What do we need more of? Cut the bees? We can cut the bees. I feel like I want the heavier boss count because Yeah, because against like Dragapult, I would like to boss KO. I'm not trying to punch their Badoo. Like, I'm not trying to get Badooed and then punch the Badoo. Like, that just sounds silly. I'm trying to boss KO the Dracloak and put the pressure on their energy to make them have a harder follow-up. It's also possible playing a Air Balloon would be good because of... Air Balloon might be necessary in here, honestly, because of Hammer Pult. Because what they can do is they can, like, Crushing Hammer and energy off your... They can Crushing Hammer your only energy in play. And then boss your Fez. Or get heads, boss Fez, punch for 200, and you're just fucked. Well, I guess Rabsca plays around that, though, right? Doesn't Rabsca play around that, though? Maybe Air Balloon plus Rabsca is just overkill. Because, like, that would mean that, okay, they punch my active, cool. You're not spreading damage to the bench, you're not getting a multi-price turn. You have to respect the Rabsca. I could still see playing an Air Balloon anyways. We could just play an Air Balloon anyways. That'd be fine. Wouldn't be terrible. What I think of Diancie, I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, Diancie. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good for sure. My opponent's really giving this one their best go here. Do you rip through the deck enough to reliably find the one of Air Balloon? Yeah, of course. And we just put it on the cat or the Fez immediately when we find it, because those are the only things that will have in play preemptively that'll get stuck in play. All right. I mean, if they want to play it out, I can't stop them from wanting to play. Oh, we got the boss. Nice. Oh my gosh. It's like the perfect two grass energy for this boss. Oh, nice. Just in case I whiff that cat. Little 660 action. No problem. Not a big deal. They're cooking so hard. What is the win con? They have to get through 2 Bs somehow. I guess the win con is knock out Beedrill with 2 energy. Okay. All right. And they have a win con. Retreat to Spirit Tomb this turn. Then they go KO Beedrill. They go attach fighting. Next turn, second fighting, knock out Beedrill. And then the turn after that, Neo Upper knockout. And then 1B doesn't KO that one. And then they retreat. Then they attach fighting for turn pass, attach fighting knockout. They actually still have a line. No, they could just boss KO with Dunsparce. They actually have a line here. They have a line. Oh, they don't play Neo Upper. Okay, they still technically have a line even without Neo Upper. Actually, do they? No, without Neo Upper, I don't think they have a line anymore. No, they don't have a line anymore. If they're cheaty and play both, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of lineless now. I take it back. Okay, they're evening out their prize cards. Hold on. Let them cook. Hold. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Pilot. Hope you had a good stream. If Garchomp dodges these bees, it's over. Yeah, I can somehow play around all my bees. All my butter bees. Another 660. Real quickly. Okay, now they packed it up. They just wanted to see me take the knockout, just to confirm I was playing the game, so respectable. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some more food. We're gonna keep grinding the beef for a little bit here. Dude, there's so much space in the deck. I just need to figure out what I need. I do really feel like there is a ton of space in this deck. I saw like some lists with like lucky helmets and stuff, which I could actually get behind as well for the Pult matchup. It's like only good against Pult though. Lucky helmet, the active B, so when they go like red unfair stamp punch it, you draw 2. You can find your third B, a little bit more likely to find it. Is Max Rod the best ace spec? I think so. Genesect? Genesect wouldn't be bad. We'd have to like play a lot of tool cards then though. I mean, if we played like 1 air balloon, 2 lucky helmets somehow, then we could definitely fit it in there. I mean, if I'm playing that though, then I'm not playing the Rabsca. But the Rabsca's just got to be the better inclusion, right? I've been using handheld fan. See, I don't like handheld fans because the goal should be to 1-hit KO the Dragapult. I feel like if we're playing handheld fan, we're just not playing the deck correctly. Our goal should be to 1-hit KO the Dragapult. Our goal shouldn't be, oh, we get to 2-hit KO Dragapult with Dragapult. Then we're losing the game if we're doing that. If we're 2-hit KOing Dragapult with Dragapult, we're losing the game. Our goal needs to be to 1-hit KO them. That's our strength. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's like we need to stop playing like we're Dragapult. We need to play to our strengths, the card strengths. Beedrill strength is it 1-hit KOs everything. Playing handheld fan, that's some cheese. Kill them, bro. Kill them. If you kill them, they lose both their energy, not just one. Of any tool, it'd be Lucky Helmet just so we could see more. 2/2/2 Arbor Leave It? No, that's garbage. Arbor Leave is trash. Do not believe, I have no faith. Oh, I had to change the Dunsparces. Nah, you didn't hit a nerve. You're just wrong. Trying to lock you back in. Perhaps it seems so mid. I don't know. Have you read Dragapult's attack? This guy's kind of broken. Especially in a deck that plays Dawn and bug catching sets and Force of Vitality. It's kind of insane. Enriching Energy? No, I think Enriching Energy has got to be so bad in here. Enriching Energy is good in Alakazam because I feel like you can use the Enriching Energy in all the other matchups that aren't Dragapult. And you can still get value out of it against Dragapult. But if we go up against Pult Hammers, our grasses are getting crushing. Like, when do we have time to play Enriching Energy? I just don't see Enriching Energy being the... We also have to play Hilda's, and Hilda's like so much worse than Dawn in here. Like so much worse. Honestly, the value that we get off of playing Hilda for the enriching to be able to find it to use it is probably equal to or less than the value we get off playing Hilda for the turn. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna play some more games. I'm gonna go make some food. Be right back. All right, any handheld fans in chat? I've actually seen a decent amount of B-list with only like 2 night stretchers. Oh, maybe that works. Maybe it's enough. I feel like you need the heavy recovery card, but maybe you don't. I mean, 2 Bs KOs a lot of things. No Celebi? No Celebi currently, no. I don't hate the idea of Celebi, I just haven't tried it. The problem with Celebi is, like, if you only play one... If you only play one, you're just not going to get into the active that often to actually utilize it. You'd have to play, like... You have to play, like, the Free Retreat, Dunsparces. I don't know. Much better. What the fuck? That's insane. Uh-oh. That could be good or that could be bad. I just have no idea what they're playing. We'll find out. It could be Crustle with tech. I think it's Crustle. My guess would be this is Crustle. Well, by chance the boss KO the Dwebble. Is yeah. It's gone. It is gone. Doesn't this thing do a decent amount of damage though? Maybe I can beat him with that. I wouldn't want them to boss it first though. Let's leave it. How much this guy hit for? A hundo. Okay. Might be beatable then. I have Fan Rotom as well that I can attack with. Okay, okay. We have some attackers then. We have some attackers. This is actually like winnable. This is actually like unironically winnable. I don't know about very winnable or anything, but it's definitely winnable. Because they have this on the bench. Only because they have this on the bench. If they didn't have that on the bench, then it wouldn't be winnable, but... Alright, it's looking tougher and tougher by the second. Wait, can't I just like do Dunsparce loop on them? What do they do if I did Dunsparce loop? Like retreat to Dunsparce, let him punch it, shuffle it back, repeat. What are they gonna do? Will they play 0-6? They do play 0-6, yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna start swinging and keep swinging, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We got quite the squad to be able to take them down. But theoretically, eventually they wouldn't. They could Zerosic us. Maybe we'll just lose to Zerosic, to be honest. Maybe not, though. I feel like it's possible we wouldn't lose to Zerosic. All right, please give me an out to this active. Oh my gosh. That's so cringe, man. How do I have so many Pokepads and Ultra Balls left, right? Okay, not that many. I take it back. That's so unfortunate that we whiffed. Yep. Insane. Oh, I shouldn't have shuffled the energy back, right? Oh my gosh. Maybe Eerie and the freaking Zoroark is enough to beat us, though. Dude, I cannot believe I didn't get Rapska attacking that turn. That's so insane. I guess I could have Lily that turn to shuffle this up back to the deck. I don't know. I think we have to like Rapska. Oh no, we have to like attack them on tempo though. All right, it's definitely winnable, but it's definitely a bad matchup. But like if we just do what we did, but don't whiff the Rapska or find the Rapska earlier, then it's like it is winnable. Still a bad matchup. Zul convinced me to switch to Twitch and give you my Prime sub? No. I'm good. Yo, I push the 14 months there, El Small Bro. Like 80% of the time, Crustl's gonna body us. Yeah, I might even be higher than that, to be honest. It's pretty bad. Not good. Going first or second? Going second, turn one fan random attack in hand. All right. Yo, protect your dreepies. I mean, I don't see a world where we don't swing here. I'm about to get unfair stamp Watchtower and then lose the game. Ready? Attaching active? Yeah, attaching active into a fan item is pretty sus. For sure. I might be about to get item locked. So it should be like Weedle. Oh, I forgot I had Reller in the deck. Relor. Done. Bug catching. More Weedles. Yeah, Rapsa stuff, wouldn't 90 HP to done be better for Free Retreat or no? Well, I don't see how having, or I don't see how having 60 HP to done has anything to do with Rapska. It's gonna happen. They're gonna draw unfair stamp. They're gonna draw unfair stamp. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. We'll draw a Lily or something. Surely we get a Lily or something. Then Rapska to protect them. Oh, I get the point. Rapska protects the 60 HPers. Sure. It does, but I just don't think I need the 60 HP ones. It does. Yeah, my bad. I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, but like, hacking more for Pult feels like it doesn't hurt, and having like the mobility ones, I don't think adds too much to our options. I'd still say no. Probably no. What if we do 2/2 70/60s? It just feels like the advantage from having one with 60 is just like not worth it. Not worth. I'm feeling. probably cycle both here. I might not cycle the third though. I'm also probably not even. This is a hand of all time. Dude. Give me like Fez, Rabska. I'm gonna go Weedle, Rabska. They could be playing 2 Watchtower. Yo, this bug catching set is definitely about to hit though, that's for sure. I'm not attacking. I'm not getting unfair stamp this turn. We can wait a turn for sure. I mean, the Rapska like gives me infinite time almost, to be honest. Yeah, the Rapska basically gives me infinite time, I feel like. That's a pretty terrible double cycle though. Also, I feel like there's a good chance they don't play Judge, so I don't have to. I can like just literally sit here and draw pass until I draw what I want, and then start attacking. If they do play Judge, that's not good for us. But I'm kind of hoping they don't play Judge. Why don't you always play Rapska over Shaman? Because Rapska is a turn slower. With Force of Vitality, it's different. But stuff like Festival doesn't get that free turn. Oh, they are going. Okay. I did not expect this from my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll see how this plays out. I'm obviously a couple Kakunas away from cooking. I don't really need the Rapska back, I don't think. This needs to get Kakunas, this needs to get to Dunsparce. Candy Chicken is what's coming up, right? Fan blowing. There's my AC unit to my left, yeah. Also, I fidget with this thing as well. So it could be one or the other. I mean, I can get the Rapska back here, but I feel like the Rapska is like fairly low value at this point. If I just set up Triple B and put it at Dunsparce in play, theoretically. I was like, surely there's some Kakunas to be had here. Then Ultra Ball away. Boss is pretty low value at this point. I mean, I could cycle this and bet. Yeah, I just don't think I'm scared of Dragapult. If they punch a Dragapult, the game's just over, right? Yeah, I think those are the two worst cards. I mean, the Rapska put in them having to go out of their way to KO the Rapska like that put so much work in, right? Like forcing them to go chase the Rabska there, like instead of being able to just attack with Pult when they want to, is insanely powerful. All right, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. We're playing Beedrill with Rabska for an ASC chat. We're locked in. Nah. Well, hold on. Maybe. Also, we opened Fan Rotom in this matchup, which is terrible to start with. Oh, they can boss my Fez here. They can actually boss Fez, punch Fez, and maybe make a comeback through that, actually. That's why I want that air balloon. This is because if I drew into the air balloon at all during the sequence here, I would just air balloon the Fez immediately. It would just be on the Fez. So I really like the idea of an air balloon. It matters more against the Crushing Hammer build than this build, but it can still matter. Like the Crushing Hammer build here, theoretically, like if they had like Crispin, they're gonna have Crispin. If they didn't have the Crispin, if they had like Unfair Stamp, Boss, Crushing Hammer heads on the Beedrill. Rabska does play around that though, but in this, well, I guess I went Fan Rotom, which made things awkward for me to use the Rabska. I play any Astro Retreat Lock? No. No Astro Retreat Lock. Maybe a switch would be better, I guess. Yeah, maybe a switch. Well, no, but the air balloon is preemptive. The preemptiveness of the air balloon is like the big deal. Wait, is this even correct? Oh, well, then I can just go with Boss, right? How many energy do I have left? I have 2 energy left. We're good. Yeah. So, like, the air balloon is nice because it can be preemptive. Switch can't be preemptive. Also, air balloon can be played if you get Itchy Pollen. So, they could, like, bring up your Fez, Itchy Pollen it, or something weird like that. Try and buy some time. The closer we get to the tournament as well, the less I want to, like, maybe I'll cut the Fan Rotom. The less I want to tech for Alakazam, because I feel like Alakazam is not as good of a play. Surfer maybe? No, I just want it to be an air balloon. I just want it to be fast. Is Arbor Lever in the Beedrill deck worth it? No. Sure, but Watch Tower does not help against... Oh, true. Against... Sure. Air Balloon does not help against Retreat Lock or Watch Tower. Well, I don't need a tech for Watch Tower, but Retreat Lock is fair. Retreat Lock is fair. He's bodying... Was it getting pulled? Supposed to be... I don't even think it is a bad matchup, is it? I think it's fine. Like, we're still just so fast. Like, they can't, like, chain Blazikins into us. The most they can set up is, like, 2 Blaziken, but they're, like, so slow that it's a good chance we just get the first 2 prize cards before they even attack with their first Blaziken. I guess, like, maybe it's... Well, this is, like, a matchup where playing Max Rod is a big deal, I feel like. If we don't have Max Rod, sure. But I play Max Rod. I guess not everyone plays Max Rod. I'd feel confident in this matchup with Max Rod. Not a lot of decks want to kill a Beedrill, I guess, very aggressively, right? Not a lot of decks can do that. You can add a Rescue Board? Yeah, but Rescue Board's just bad other card. No, I would not say I'm Max Rodding. So I prized, my last prize card is Kakuna. Okay. Oh, but I have Ultra Ball for Cat for boss. Do I want a tech for Alakazam? Stupid question. Techs for Alakazam probably aren't even like, I mean, they're like, okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we beat Alakazam a decent amount of the time. With the Judge red card and Fan Rotom, we could maybe beat Alakazam a decent amount of the time. These are big. They got a lot of HP. They're only worth 2 prize cards. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. The Fan Rotom overall is like a really weak card in the deck. There's an evil version of you who plays Max Bling and looks ahead in future formats. It's possible. I believe in Beedrill could help against Zam for taking out the bench. Yeah, I'm not going that far though. I'm down to add a. I'm down to have a Fan Rotom in the deck, but I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. Maybe redeemable ticket is always just worse than recovery cards, right? Recovery cards are more versatile than redeemable ticket. Also, we draw prize cards, so redeemable ticket is not gonna. Yeah, I feel like recovery cards are always just better than redeemable ticket, to be honest. The more I think about it, it just like sucks if we ever prize 2 of something. But the chance that we prize 2 of any of our Pokemon, not super high, and then also it doesn't mean it's the end of the game either. Yeah, it also doesn't mean it's the end of the game. Just like more Night Stretchers or something like that is just as good. I'd be down for like an AZ's Tranquility in here, I guess, or something like that instead of an Air Balloon. I just really like the idea of an Air Balloon because I can just put it in play preemptively. Would you ever do a few games of Expand to revisit some of your old favorite decks? No. Expanded's lame. It would even be lamer to play an old deck that is just bad into like the new expanded decks. Don't you need ticket in case of prizing 3 Bs? It's like saying, don't you need ticket in case of prizing 3 Dreepies? Would you say your favorite standard deck of all time? I don't have one. Did you see the TPC I uploaded your match at NAIC finals? No, I did not. Where's the Golden Go coin from? The new, it's in the shop. You can buy it in the shop. Rotom is okay here, but I'd probably rather Ultra Ball it away. Depends on the matchup, though. Let's see what we're up against. Should we tech for the crust? Depends on the deck and the tech. Super iffy. It's probably Pult. Grab Relor. They could judge me. And what a weak start. Ugh. What a weak start. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, more chicken pulp, bro. Give me a break, brother. If I knew it, I want to go second against pulp for sure. I want to go first against everything else. But maybe I could just make it work against everything else anyways. Maybe I should just go second no matter what, to be honest. Oh, especially on ladder. I'll make it work against everything else. B. Fuck, this hand is just so miserable, man. What am I kind of have to cycle this. I don't have to. I can just pass. All right, I'm just passing. If they have like candy chicken punch, we're probably just cooked. That's fine though. So if I give you my Thornton Zoroark list, will you play for an IC? No. Arson push Fez? No, that sounds terrible. Maybe I did just need to try and get the fan rotom involved and just get more Dunsparces in play. Maybe that was the play. There's 0 going wide. What are you looking for from your deck to select it for any IC? A good deck, like the 3 check boxes or whatnot. Is it just vibes? Mostly vibes. And a good deck. A good deck that I want to play. I'm glad I have the Raps gun play at the very least, to be honest. Like, at least we have that. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I can. Pushing a Weedle is kind of iffy, but I'd rather maximize my outs for drawing Pokemon here. I mean, I can KO their active, but then I just get unfair stamped and lose the game, so I can't KO their active. Boy. I prize the Weedle as well. Gosh, this is miserable. I have both my recovery cards in deck. Let's see what we can make happen. Really feels like we have to play like they don't have Judge. I could retreat the Weedle to force a boss, I guess. Then I maybe shouldn't have grabbed this. I maybe should have grabbed another Kakuna. Beedrill prized. Oh, was there actually? Unlucky. Kakuna negates the Badoo damage. Yeah, but I don't want to leave it in the active. Oh, I mean, it'd be okay if I wasn't losing. I wasn't feeding them my Weedle. Or candy and chicken pulp or bus. Gotta go all in. You get those chickens online. We're trying to wait until they swing it with Pult. I mean, or until they let me draw like 30 cards out of my deck. Yeah. I'm down to boss KO their lone Torchic. I'm down to do it. I just can't go. I can't do it yet. I am down to boss KO their lone Torchic eventually. Eventually is not now though. When are you gonna play a different deck? Whenever I do, don't worry about it. In this situation, we might just lose because we prized. I can't KO the. If they attack with Dragapult first, I can't want to KO the Dragapult. If I could want to KO the Dragapult immediately, then I think we're fine. But if I can't do that, we're in trouble. Ultra Absco? Okay, that's good. Okay, but I still can't KO them, right? Because I still prize the... I prized 2 Beedrill EX, yeah? Someone said I prized 2 Beedrill EX. Maybe they were trolling. I wasn't actually paying attention. In this situation, should you just accept the possibility of stamp and KO the Badoo anyways on the chance of getting the B off the prizes? Probably if I knew there was 2 Beedrill EX prized. Oh, hold on, if they bench me out though. Oh, I assume they're not benching me out. They're not benching me out. Okay. I mean, I need a boss KO something for sure. I'd probably go after one of the Torchics just so they can't set up multiple Blazikins in a row. I mean, we'll see what we draw here. We'll just see what happens. Anything's possible, you know? Well, not really, but some things are possible. Now I got the see, I want a Lily, but oh, what the fuck? There are bees for days in here. I got infinite bees. Maybe some people would say too many bees. Yeah, they just go for the one hit on the active. Gotta go for the one hit. Let's go, baby. That's the bees. We got all the bees. I see my opponent to throw. Honestly, I don't know. That might have still been the best play for my opponent, to be honest. They might have still made the correct. They might have made the correct play there. It's possible. They maybe made the right play. It's possible. Now they need Candy Chicken Knockout. Candy Chicken Swing, Unfair Stamp, Watchtower. Can we get Candy Second Chicken? Oh no, they're playing the Area Zero build. They probably don't play Watchtower. Can we get Candy Chicken, Unfair Stamp, Watchtower? I don't know, maybe something else. That was the actual deck list for the bees. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, they're gonna Moltres to change up the pace here. Interesting. It's just a 1/1 Rapsco. The bees. I probably should just KO the active here, right? I don't even want to play anything else, right? I just want to go attach, evolve. E-time. Has there ever been a Memphis, Tennessee regionals? There has not. We've had Memphis Worlds before. Candy Chicken, Candy Baby Chicken, Surge, Crispin, Black Belt, Stamp, take 3. Don't they need counter catcher in that sequence? Counter catcher. Wait, Worlds was hosted in Memphis when? I don't know, it was a long time ago. Wait, Worlds was in Memphis, right? I'm not trolling. Wait, was it? It was in Nashville. No, maybe there was a regional in Memphis at some point. No. There was Nashville Worlds, and there was a Memphis regional. Was there Memphis and Nashville World? Dude, I don't remember. They announced a bunch of next year's regionals at NAIC, right? No. Stuff usually gets announced between NAIC and Worlds. No, they sometimes talk about some stuff at NAIC, but it's not like it shouldn't be expected. Azul, you won Memphis regionals? Did I? I don't remember. Cat, huh? Oh no, I got second. I didn't win. I remember like the cities. There's so many cities. There's too many cities, man. Is it possible the Dunsparces are bad? Oh no, because we need the mobility. It could be Dracloaks, but Dracloaks don't see enough cards. They're too vulnerable. Yeah, see, here's that boss play I was talking about. Here it is. Boss your fez, punch it. Oh, that's literally all they're doing, though. Oh, am I even scared of this play that much? All right, this play's not that scary, actually. I would like to be able to move my active, but if I can't, it's fine. Oh, okay, sick. How many energy do I have left? I have 1 energy left. That's a lot of garbage. That might be... No, I have 3 Buddy Poffins left. Oh, that is my last Ultra Balls and Pokepad, though, so... It really is just the Buddy Poffins that are the garbage. Why not run the Fresh Bee? Oh, I definitely should have ran to the Fresh Bee. Yeah. Attacking with the Healthy Bee was correct. Don't mind my mistake. Well, I guess it depends. Are we playing around Candy Blaziken or are we playing around Dragapult Attack? No, actually, I like this play better. Candy Blaziken knockout, go down. So like Candy Blaziken is super likely at this point. They are down 0 Blazikens and 0 candies. I don't know. Interesting, yeah. I think there's an argument there because Candy Blaziken is like super likely there. Is Rab still in the deck? My opponent already KO'd my Rabska. It's been dead, but it was helpful. It was very useful. I played against 2 Palts. The Rabska has been integral in both victories. My opponent has Jet Headbutted it twice, which has been very chill for me. Integral in our victories. Top deck boss. Oh, never lucky. I feel like it's correct to just get rid of all these dead cards. Do I actually Lily here, I guess is the question. Oh, I had game. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, I could still win, but is it worth risking the win now? Let me just give me the boss. Just give me the boss. Yeah. I don't think it's worth risking it. That is so funny. Should I even attack or should I just pass? I definitely just win next turn. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I mean, I had game. I don't have anything else to say. I had game. No stamp this match? Yeah, I'm not gonna let him use stamp. I'm not attacking. They're setting for a 4-prize turn. I mean, I don't know how they ever do that. Good luck. Best of luck to my opponent on getting a 4-prize turn off here. Mind bend? Oh, hold up. Mind bend this turn. No, I just win next turn anyway, so it's fine. They have 5 prizes anyways. Yeah, they're setting for a 4-prize turn to then just lose on the next turn because they have 5 prizes. My fresh bee, you bastard. Can't just go KOing my fresh bee like that. Give me the max rod. Yes. We could even get the other guy set up if we wanted to. B. Should the Sacred Ash be a Night Stretcher or should it be a Sacred Ash? That's what I'm actually like contemplating now. Not sure. Contemplating. Swap Ash for Stretcher. I could see that being correct, yeah. I could see that. All my deck lists are in my Discord if you want to see them. They're in the Discord. You never need to ask me to see a list. You can just always go to the Discord. Have you considered Neo Upper for the Bee's second attack? Nice try. There's no ticket in my deck now. I think Nitrogens are always just better than redeemable ticket. I think like recovery is always better than ticket. Recovery could be useful against Genesect. Oh, Sacred Ash. Oh, true. If my opponent's rocking, maybe it should be Sacred. Yeah. Good point. So maybe it should be Max Rod, Sacred Ash. If I'm set on Max Rod, then maybe I should play Sacred Ash because of that. Good point. Oh shit. I'm gonna open Fan Rotom in this situation here. Can I get a help, please? Can I get a little bit of help? Oh, what the fuck? Mirror match? Yo, I have the edge. I have the Fan Rotom. Oh my gosh. Oh no, they're not playing the mirror. We're not playing the mirror match. Guys, Top Deck Stadium anyway. Wait, why do they have grass energy in here? Am I tripping? What does this guy protect against? Is it going to protect against anything they could do? An Arbor Frostlass deck? Does this guy protect against? What does he protect against? Effects of attacks. Oh, okay. I know what he protects against. He would be good against Arbor. He would be good against Arbor. I could bench it so I could evolve it next turn then. Play top like an ultra roll. Those are good fodder. All right. That's why I threw in a Shaman. I mean, I could see playing Shaman if you don't play the Rapscale, but I wouldn't play both. But I would definitely play Rapscale before I played Shaman. Oh boy, we're screwed, man. We're screwed. Does Frostlass ability hit Rapska? Yes. It's not effective in attack or dealing damage. Wait, they're juicing me like that? Oh no, I'm about to get fucked, bro. I'm so fucked. Just whiff. Please just whiff one time. And then I need a top deck something. Come on, help me out here. No! Stop. Wait, but they didn't fully evolve. I'm just kidding. They're just BMing me. They're definitely just BMing me. Wait. Hold on. No BM? No BM? Punch. Hopefully they don't play Monkey Dory. And I'll punch you. Okay, no energy to retreat one time. Dude, I'm so fucked, man. Fuck. They probably don't play Monkey Dory, right? Grass energy, water energy, and dark energy. Oh, they're clowning if they're doing that. They're clowning. They wouldn't clown like that. Surely. Dude, you're a rat. You're a rat. What the fuck? Did it on Source World usually doesn't run Monkey? Makes sense, yeah. Does it play like Ursaluna to close games out against like big basic stuff? Just got into the game this month. You have this deck list somewhere? Yeah, all my deck lists are in my Discord. Oh my gosh, you rat. You fucking rat. Oh. Get me out. Get me out. Dude, that's so sad. Oh, Blaziken we can farm, but Arbor Leaf of Frost Dust is too powerful. Yeah, that deck's fucking broken, man. I don't even know. Did I play Zam today? No, I have no plans to play Zam today. Zam's a scam. Scam and Zam. Scam and Zams. Okay, now we're talking, Been waiting for this. Can I buy in Discord? No. Buy D's. Got him. Fuck, they're gonna get to the all before I can get to my Rabska. What do I even grab here? I'll fucking butcher my Weedles. Dude, I'm fucked, bro. I'm still fucked. No, we're fine. I gotta calm down. I gotta lock in. But they didn't even get the... Oh, but they can set it up in one turn. That's right, yeah. I might still be fucked. Maybe I go for like... Like, I don't want to bench Weedles just for them to get harvested. I don't want my Weedles to get harvested. Obviously I need to go cat here. Maybe it is a fan rotom angle here. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Hang on, let me cook for a second. Badu would be good here. Yeah, Badu would be solid here. Badu would be solid here. Then I'd feel confident like making the more aggressive play. I mean, that's why I had Badoo in here initially, was like to fill that void of just like, give me something to do on that first turn. Fuck, what is this bullshit? Come on now, come on. This is actually just so miserably bad. I need like Pokemon Search and like a Lily or something. So I got Dawn. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, but if I played the free retreaters? No, I wouldn't want to give them forest here anyways, I guess, though. Thoughts on Zoro Hammers? It's not very good, I don't think. All the other Zoroark builds, I'm pretty sure, are just better. It appears you like bees currently. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know that. That's so informative. Gosh darn it. Dude, I'm literally about to get wrecked. Oh, they have the Badoo. I'm getting dude. Fuck you. What are we playing against? What am I not playing against? They have everything in there. I mean, I guess I just take that. Do they play? What is their ace spec? Is their ace spec actually unfair stamp? This thing like fucks my Rapska too. Like, is it even worth set? I don't even know if it's even worth setting up Rapska. I don't think it is. An itched on. I'll piss off, buddy. I mean, I think I just have to swing. I don't think I really have a choice here. So we know you're running Pult, don't lie to us. Yeah, because I've explicitly said up to this point that I wouldn't play Dragapult for NAIC. I forgot when I said that. You're right. Yeah, you're right. This is just kind of ass. His Phantom also fills this void in this situation as well. I totally missed that. Yeah. Well, we got Zach here to remind us all of when I explicitly said that. I was playing Hammer Pult with Dedenne. No, I probably wouldn't play Dedenne, but I probably would play Hammer Pult if I ended up playing Pult. Is it maybe better to evolve to Weedle there? Are we getting Fez? No, I don't think so. I need to like have a super explosive turn as a response to this. I'm just waiting to get on fair stamped and just lose the game, to be honest, but maybe they don't have it like that. That's what I'm really waiting for, just to literally lose on fair stamp here. Oh wait, they can KO this and oh no, but then I have this. Okay, it's fine. Chill, we're chilling. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Oh, they're not taking a knockout. That is so cringe. We can work with that though. We can work with that. It is very cringe, but we can also work with it at the same time. B-boys. I actually need to put the Grass Energy back into the deck because I need to draw back into it. I feel like this is like a bad play for my opponent. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they had to have a better play here. I don't exactly know what the better play is, but Weedles, still need a Weedle. I mean, based on this, I can KO their active here. Weedles. I'm just short a Kakuna. Kakunas. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No stress, no stress. We could just set up Raptors so they can't snipe and then just punch their active, right? So we'll go like this. Oh, but I don't have another one. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I needed the Kakuna there. Fudge. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna hit him for a hundo. This is so bad. Beedrill thing, one time. Yes, let's go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Damn, do we got it like that though? No way. Unless. I'm not done yet. Don't call me lucky. I need double Kakuna off the bug catching set? Surely not, right? Surely there's not two Kakunas off this bug catching set here. No, I meant please. It's fine. We still got the Rapscale to protect us this turn, so our setup is okay. The clip would have been crazy. The clip would have been insane. Where's the VOD of last weekend? You mean Turin? Just go to the like YouTube official Pokemon channel. It'll be right there. I assume you mean the Turin results. Rare Candy? Nah, Rare Candy's ass. Oh, my Rapscale is not long for this world. And this is actually 3 prize cards, so they should get 1 Beedrill and they win the game. The Kakuna stops at 20 damage, right? Well, it only stops 20 of the damage. It doesn't repeat. It doesn't repeat for each 20 ping. Not Candy goated? Nah, probably not. Nah, probably not goated. Alright, top deck Kakuna. Not like that though. All right, it's fine. Gotta cycle the deck here. Oh my gosh, why is this hand so bad? What are we doing? Do I have to be scared of Mega? Do they play Mega Frostlass, or am I trolling, like playing around that? I assume they play Mega Frostlass, right? They probably play 1. Okay. Like, I assume I just have to play around it. I don't know. Okay, we got the Weedle anyways. I mean, my hand just sucks and is dead, but besides that. Not all lists run Mega Frost? Okay. Bro, max ride for 1 energy? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Not gonna get caught out here lacking. Oh, but they can just like Arbor Leave a Snipe, Arbor Leave a... I don't know. It's still gonna be tough. I mean, my hand is literally dead, so I need like top deck, but... How was this draw so bad off this Lily, man? Like, what the heck? Just a miserably bad draw. I need like top deck Dawn or Lily. Oh, it's not that bad. Dawn or Lily here works. Yeah. I'm just gonna snipe my bench guy, right? Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Oh, they're playing around Ursaluna. I need to run to a fresh. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is miserable. We're getting cooked. Top deck Dawn is fine though. If I top deck Dawn, I'm fine. If I top deck Dawn, I'm fine. Lily, okay. Red card. Fresh Bee. Beetle. Lily. Surely this gets me a Beedrill EX with 2 Beedrill EX in my deck. Okay, do I ever evolve that weed? Okay, if I bench this, I could lose to an Arbor. I don't want to lose to an Arboliva is what I'm thinking. Is that like realistic? Can they set up a third Arboliva? I don't even know if that's realistic. I think I just attack. Oh, but then I'm in Mega Frostlash range. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have benched the Weedle. Maybe benching the Weedle was a misplay. I should hope it worked without benching the Weedle. Yeah, I guess benching the Weedle was just a mistake then. No, because then the Frostlash is ping this. I guess it's got to be bench attack. I don't think I get another one of these set up. I don't think I get another one set up. Yeah, I don't think they got it like that. They can't set up third? Surely, right? I mean, surely. Come on now. Come on. Don't do it to me. Why not play the Kakuna? Because it gets pinged by the Frostlasts. And it has 3 retreat costs. I don't want to get boss trapped. Like, what if my opponent has like special red card boss Kakuna? I'm fucked. This deck stings? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You have energy and B in deck? Yeah, but not in my hand. Oh, actually, it's not guaranteed though, right? Perhaps it stops bench. Oh, true. Nice. Bodied. Yeah, I forgot about that, Mondi. For some reason, I was thinking about it like Shaman. Yo, honestly, this deck with Rapska might just be worth playing for the tournament for people to like attempt to snipe my B on the bench. It's gonna be like the reverse of Shaman. It's gonna be like people are like, oh, they have Rapska in play, but Rapska's not gonna protect EXs, so I'm gonna snipe your EX. I'm like, nah, Rapska protects all the fellas. All right. Oh no, I like the bees. Questionable cards. What do we like? So the judge, judges whatever. Fan Rotom's whatever. If I play the Fan Rotom, I play Fan Rotom if I want. I play Fan Rotom if I want to beat Alakazam. If I do not care about Alakazam, we cut the Fan Rotom. And then Judge is like always a good card to just have. Judge is like never bad to play. But I kind of just want more Dawns, to be honest. I kind of like want a third Dawn. Honestly, the Dawn might be better than like the third Dawn might be better than one of the Pokemon search cards. The bug catching sets, I'm definitely coming around on the bug catching sets being better than I initially thought they were though. So I could see like cutting an Ultra Ball. The more I play the deck though, the more I just kind of want to play 3 boss. Hyper Roma's A-Spec? Nah. I'd rather my A-Spec be better after I've already churned through the deck 3 turns. Whereas like the Hyper Roma is like really good turn 1 to like 3. But like after that, it's like, it's whatever. Explain why the Rotom gives you the win against Zam. It doesn't give you the win, but it gives you a game plan. You open up with Zam as your main attacker. You attack with, or you open up with Fan Rotom against Zam. Draw a prize card. Then you judge them. Then they KO a B. Then you special red card them. Yeah, that's it. Secret box is good always. That's true. Secret box is always good. That is very true. But it's not as powerful as Max Rod. The Max Rod is just so powerful. Box for Ash, Dawn, and Stadium recovers B. Yeah, but you just got unfair stamped, so I don't know. Max Rod is better off unfair stamp than Secret Box, I think. So I'd rather have the Max Rod. All about unfair stamp. I'm getting unfair stamped. I want Max Rod. I literally need 2 cards. I need Max Rod and Festival Force, and I'm back. Or my Force just has to be in play. I feel like I want a thicker done line. Like 4-3 or just like 3-3. I'm down for like 3-3. But 4-3 is like, I kind of want that third Dawn though, the more I think about it. How do we get this thing involved? I've honestly been using the Fan Rotom a lot though, haven't I? I've literally been using Fan Rotom a lot of games. Maybe it's just worth playing, to be honest. Like, I keep using it for value. One to Dunsparce EX? No, that guy's cap. That guy's garbage. Yeah, the balloon could be an... If I cut the Fan Rotom, it would probably be 4 balloon. The air balloon matters way less if I'm playing... The air balloon matters way less if I'm playing... Rapska, though. I think it was a way bigger deal to include when I didn't have Rapska. But now that I have Rapska, I think it matters just so much less. I love Fan. Nah, Fan is cap in the deck. Just 1 KO, they're active. We're not messing around here. Oh, what, you mean Fan Rotom? I thought you meant like handheld Fan. We already went over this earlier with handheld Fan. I'm about to lose my mind. What about Ticket if you prize Beedrills? I think more recovery is always better than Ticket. I was a fan of Ticket initially, but I think like more Night Stretchers literally does the same thing, but it's better. 1 less done? Nah, I'm playing at least a 3-2. In a 3-2 at least. Second red card? Well, I'd cut the Judge if I want second red card, but currently just rocking the Judge red card. Just more early game playable cards. I guess Duck is always a consideration as well, if we feel like we need Duck. It's like so much stuff at that point, though. Is there any way to get Duck involved in here? I want the Duck. I want a 4-3 done with Fan Rotom. I'm trying to go first and have Mega Pop off turn 2s. I feel like that's just so unnecessary for the deck. Like, the deck doesn't need a pop off to win. You don't have to have like pop off turn 2s to win games. You just need a setup. You need a setup and then you just win the prize trade against most matchups. Go second, play a supporter. Next turn attack and you're chilling. Look for a boss. Because like Poltnor is like a little scary, but not that scary. Oh, I guess I still have Rapska though, right? Like if I play against Poltnor, I'm still benching Rapska. I'm not gonna bench Rapska and Duck. Yeah, never mind. Don't mind the Duck. Yeah. Oh, shoot, why did I think Rapska protected against Greninja? Yeah, it doesn't. It'd be really good if it did everything, but I'm between Clefaislop and Greninja for NAIC, which I go for. If I had to pick between those two, I would play Greninja. Yeah, if I had to pick between those two, I'd go Greninja. Dude, there's too many decks I want to play and work on, and I like all all 4 of these decks right here are so cool to me. And I would like, if I was forced to play any of these decks for NAIC and just like focus on it, I would be down for that, but I don't know. My expectations are highest for Zoroark and Beedrill right now of these decks. This one just seems the most iffy. I don't know. They actually all seem fine. This one seems the most iffy though. Maybe these 3. Just grind Pult. No, I don't want to play Pult though. I'm generally just like not a huge fan of just like playing a bunch of mirror matches. Avoid mirror matches. Did Dunny X for Crustle? Not that played, but you never know. I don't even know if that is actually good enough to beat them, to be honest. It might be. Wait, which 4? Well, not Mega Greninja anymore, but I would say not Mega Greninja, but Beedrill, Zoroark, Tomes, or Zoroark of some kind, not exactly Tomes. These. Zoroark dies to too much grass. It's not, I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's not that bad. Are you worried about grass decks being the second most played thing since Pult started playing hammers? Not really. A lot of the grass decks aren't that good. Like, I think Hydrapple's not that good of a player now. Everyone's got the baby Moltres. Me and Chip definitely... Hydrapple's definitely worse than I was giving you credit for on the podcast. I forgot, like, everyone has Moltres. I think the matchup is unfavored. Like, Hydrapple's not even that good of a deck. The Slop stuff's not that... I think Zoroark's fine against Slop, though, actually, as well. Like, I think Zoroark can easily be 50-50 into Slop, for sure. No questions. 50-50 the slot. Yeah, I think I like 50-50 against the slop. I think Baby Moltres make it even at best. I think it gives them the edge. I think they're all favored now. I think they're unfavored without it, but favored with it. I think it's the difference maker. If you don't like mirrors, just don't hit the mirrors. True. If I play against a Pult opponent, just ask him to switch seats with my opponent next to me. I was on Pult Blaze. It's like the worst way to play Pult. It's the best way if you were trying to beat. It's the best way to play the deck if you're trying to beat Hydrapple. Honestly, maybe there is some reason that it is the best way to play Pult if it actually is favored against Hammers. I just don't know if it actually is. I don't think it like really matters that much. Actually beat Hammers. Isn't Zoro heavily favored in Pult? Yeah, Zoroark is, yeah. I have tried Delphox, yeah. What are your thoughts on Hero's Cape and Pult Noir? Seems bad. Ada says so. Says what? Just take Chinchino with a loaded die. Easy dub. True. Might be the move, actually, now that you said it. What's your thought on Okidogi with Pat Rat? It's a better deck, but it's still bad. Better deck, but it's still bad. Chicken Pult with Hammers is fun. What the fuck? Chicken Pult with Hammers? Added Yveltal and Tool Scrapper with... Alright. That's not a deck. That's not a deck. You're definitely going Dreepy Pass 50% of your games. I'm not traveling tomorrow, no. I'm leaving on Thursday. I'm streaming tomorrow. I've been joking for the last 2 weeks about taking Beast and AC, and honestly, I want to. I just have more poultry reps. I mean, it really depends on your goals overall, but you can't go wrong with poultry. Good deck. What about hops? I don't think it's good enough. Why not hops? Yeah, if hops just had a why not, I'd be playing that for sure. Until when do you lock in your deck? I don't know, like 5 a.m. Friday morning or something like that. That's how long you have. Zoroark and Mega Greninja is a real deck. I mean, this is the best way that I found to play Mega Greninja so far. Is this deck right here. Pretty broken 60 if you ask me. Kind of insane how good this is. Pretty nuts. What was the best Mega Diancie deck list for now? I mean, this is my current 60. It's in my Discord if you want to see it. Alright, let's play some Starmie. I just need to play some Starmie Dusknoir. Let's see. My old list. Cat Ursulina, okay, that's all good. 4-3-2. It's possible 3-3-2 is just fine though. We could try a 3-3-2. We have a lot of Pokemon search cards. I did want to increase the water energy by 1. And I wanted to play a Crispin. You tried the Tim Dankton Broken Starmie deck? Nope. Play's been in front of you this entire time, my guy. Just play quad Piplup. What do you mean? That's what I'm literally playing at NSC. That's what my thing says. Come on now. You think I'm just out here lying? You think I would do anything about lie? What are you saying? Can't believe you'd assume this of me. Sorry, feels like the biggest boomer bust deck in format. I don't disagree. It's booming and busting. Their sleeves are telling. Oh, Grookey! What the fuck? I feel like they gotta be cheating by doing that. Can't just whip out the Grookey on me. I mean, it's festival leader. I cook them. If I don't win this next turn, I threw. I don't know. What do you think about the Noctowl engine on Regibolt? I think it's cool. I think Noctowl is really, really good. I think Noctowl is really, really good right now. I just haven't put any time in with Noctowl decks. Like Yurko's list. Like if you've looked at Yurko's list, I think the idea of Yurko's list is cool. But yeah, I've just put no time in with it. So. Oh, they're fucked. Dude, they're so fucked. Holy smokes. Surely this hits a supporter. But if I get Hilda, energy to retreat plus Starmie, knockout, knockout. It's kind of slow. I can't win this. I can't win this turn. I can't win this turn through Hilda. But I can win this turn through Lily. And the chance that I get something that just lets me play the game here is like really, really high. So I'm fine going like this. Pop, attack. I don't think I need another of these. Go top like an Ultra Ball, then I'd want to Ultra Ball this and this, and maybe keep that and then attach energy. Okay. I do not want them to get Rabskull online next turn. Let's go. Let's get it. Huge dub. Sir, what is the reason? What was my reasoning for the Crispin though? My reasoning for the Crispin was I want to be able to. The reason for the Crispin is I want to be able to. Oh, it's probably worth it because if I hard retreat, then I could Crispin next turn to get extra energy in play. Play around Crushing Hammers specifically, I guess. That's the main reason. Plays around Crushing Hammers. Let's start. My opponent's playing though. What the fuck? Not the eels. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I might need Ursaluna as like a closer this game. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is that KO me? Can they do plus? They got Voltaic energy? Am I about to get Voltaic? What the fuck? The fuck? I think that 2 retreat cost is, I mean, if they body me, they body me. I'm just not gonna play anything else. You're close to 100k subs. What are you gonna do when you hit that sub goal? You know, maybe like a dance. I'll do a little dance or something. One of Carmine worth for this? No, I don't think so. We're talking about future formats with the voltaic, bro. I was just asking the question, okay? Backflip would be hype. Yeah, I'll maybe do a backflip, kickflip. Oh, dude, what the fuck? They're getting ratty with this shit, bro. What kind of control deck is this? Battle Cage, Rat Pat. Dude, they're trying to... What the fuck is this, bro? What am I up against here? This is some bullshit. Ah, El Raton. I was like, wait, why can't I do it? Okay. Think Starmie Salvatore is worth it? No. Salvatore's not good. I'm gonna fucking trap my cat, bro. Holy smokes. Don't trap my cat, brother. Imagine they're just like, is this some kind of bullshit? Like, they got like Battle Cage, Rat Pack, Psyduck, Shaman, Rabscud. Like, just like get the whole squad in play. Yeah, show me the Psyduck now. I know you got it. I know you got Psyduck in there. Show me the duck. What the heck? Okay, electric. It's not a duck, not a duck. Confirm no duck there. Tynamo, okay. Tiny Mo. They're not gonna bench the Tynamo though. I'm actually like genuinely concerned about like my Dusclops getting trapped in play. Wait, does the rat stop monkey from moving at all? Yeah, you can't. It's just like literally completely shut off. I do want to KO this because I don't want to get trapped anymore. I'm gonna go Lily, then Pop Clops on Tynamo, then KO active KO that thing. Goodbye, Tynamo. I might attach return to the Meowth, to be honest. Well, now I get a Starmie and attach to a Starmie or Staryu. No, I think I still attach to the Meowth because if they trap this, I need to be able to tuck that tail. So we got to preemptively prepare for tucking tail. We'll deal with the Pat Rat eventually. Don't worry. Pat Rat is on the list of ops to deal with. He's going to get away with this for one more turn. Pop the rat. Oh, I could have popped the rat and then Monkey Dory the day. Oh, no. Yeah, pop rat. Then Monkey Dory gets access to KO Tynamo. Oh, my. No, I got no excuses. I got no excuses. I'm sorry. That was a huge throw. Lock in Azul. Nope. Unlocked. Unlocked. Can't lock in. Physically incapable of locking in. Secret box for unfair stamp. The comeback card. I think it's for the special red card though. I kind of want to play a special red card in here. We would just never find it, right? Like, you pop the rat. I thought it's battle cage on the rat. No, the rat just says you can't. Basically, rat says you. The rat. Well, I'll just literally read the rat. The rat says you can't move damage to other Pokemon. So Monkey Dory can't move the damage. So he can't use Adrenabrain, basically. Would have been game 2, right? No, it wouldn't have been game, but it would have been pretty close. And they got some silly fellas getting set up over there. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Very good. Oh, shoot. Wait, they KO my active here, right? With this thing? Oh, no. Did they get a lightning energy? Are they cooking like that? Wait, Prism Tower and Eel decks. That's kind of good, right? Yo, is Mega Manetric it? Wait, it does KO? Does it not KO? Oh. The fuck? After applying weakness and resistance? Oh, what the fuck? That card sucks. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, Master League. Wow. Here we go. We've entered the real competition. Holy smokes. About to get serious, man. Yeah, I wouldn't hate playing a special red card in here. We would literally never find the special red card when we needed it. So I don't think it's worth playing. But play Arvin. Genius! Just play a rotated card. Just cheat. Just cheat. Oh, and we can get Power Glass. So then when our opponent Crushing Hammers us, we get the energy back. Genius, genius. You're on another level, buddy. You're on another level. We can't even comprehend. All right, I need a supporter here, though. Lock in, chill. Ooh, got him. Well, I maybe should have just peeped that second Pokegear, honestly, because if they got a Crushing Hammer heads and then Bedewed me, I'd be down to just Hilda for this turn, right? Okay, should we put together a Mega Man list after this? I'm kind of down to make Mega Man. I'm like actually kind of down to try and make it work. Mega Man Eels? That sounds not terrible. Pretty good. What are you doing? Your field sucks. Oh, bossing there would have also been pretty good, to be honest. But this is even better. Monkey Dory, Dark Energy. Attacking here is just not that good. I don't want to attack here. I'm not going to attack here. You can't make me. Extremely mediocre to attack there. I'm down to boss. Down to boss. I also should move the 10 over there in case I top deck risky. I'm down to boss, punch, KO Badoo. Or I'm down to just play Lily. can get the boss involved. Saving the damage from the Monkey Dory. It's whatever. It's funny how they just watchtowered themselves out of the cat there. What would Mega Man lose to? Like, what would be Mega Man's bad matchups? Someone help me cook here. Prime Picture Mega or Secret Box? What I expect? Cape does seem good right now. Well, what are the matchups? We have to like think about matchups here for a second. So Dragapults are the way we beat Dragapults is we one hit KO them, right? Beat Dragapult by one hit KO them. Cool. Ogerpon Meganium. One hit KO. We have to just play for one hits, right? One hit, two prizers, discard all of our energy. Honestly, Hero's Cape might be the play, so we can actually beat stuff like Hydrapple, right? Alakazam to Dunsparce, lose. Lose to Alakazam to Dunsparce. Maybe we play a special red card and cheese him, but bad matchup. Raging Bolt. Can Raging Bolt beat the first attack of Mega Man? Yeah, can they beat the first attack of Mega Man? You beat all Slop with the first attack, right? All Slop gets beaten by the first attack. Raven's Ball for sure. Okay, Rocket's Honchkrow. If we think Cape is good to make a massive Mega Man, or have the possibility of a big Mega Man. Should beat Zoroark. Oh, no, can Zoroark want to KO us? There might be... Zoroark does want to KO us. Unless we have the Cape. Maybe we need... Yeah, maybe we just need to play Cape. Yeah, maybe we should need the Cape. Cape and some Wallies. Yeah, Cape and some Wallies might be the move. Maybe this is playing Scoop Up for Mega Man? Or what are we talking? Mega Man or are we talking Zoroark? Rival Brace? Nah, the Cape's got to be better. Oh, he was cooking Mega Man? Scoop Up sounds okay, but I think we need the Hero's Cape. I think we need the higher HP. Also, Beedrill. If we want to be able to beat Beedrill, we need... Oh, it has to be Cape. It just has to be Cape. There's no question. Okay, this hand is... almost good. Almost good. An almost good hand. Almost good is not good enough, though. We need it to be good. Need to top deck something here. Grim? Not the Grim. Were you nervous when Chip guessed Sanda off the rip? No, I knew he was going to end up on Sanda. I knew it was cooked. Oh, Grimmy done? Dude, this deck is Omega Cheeks. Grimmy Dunson? Fuck, my hand sucks. Alright. We're in trouble, folks. I could itch to stop the Candy Graham. Do I really have a choice, I guess, is maybe the better question? Is it literally an itch or lose angle? An itch and lose angle? Oh boy, oh brother, this is terrible. We're absolutely fucked. Gotta slow him down, man. Gotta slow him down. Okay, the Mega Man deck sounds cool, but it's probably bad, to be honest. It sounds cool, but it's probably bad. Why isn't Jealous and Frillish more prevalent in the metagame, in your opinion? Neither of the cards are great at actually stopping your opponent from playing the game. But I am running a 1-1 line in my new Diancie build, and it's like been really, really good. It's just like that deck doesn't beat that much is kind of the problem, but... Oh, sick, man. Sick. I'm absolutely fucked because you bossed my Monkey Dory, brother. Shit. Pash. Oh, I guess one card I don't play in here that I maybe should is a Wally. I don't have a Wally in here. The Wally could go crazy. You probably lose to Mega Greninja if they run the Terra. Yeah, probably. Oh, we have the Cape, though, right? The Cape survives the hit, then we Wally, we're chilling. I don't know. Might not be that bad. I'm not to try. I'm trying to make a build and try it. We can work on that after this. I'm kind of done getting bodied out here, you know? Kind of tired of getting farmed. What supporters will we play besides Wally, Boss, and Lily? What is the next best support? Like we need to like play, I don't know, Judge? That's criminal, right? My opponent is not interested in attacking this game. Canary. Oh, Canary. Oh, now we're talking, baby. Is it 4 Canary, 4 Lily, or what does it even look like? Oh, I guess do we play the draw power guy as well? Maybe we do play a draw power line. No, because we need like a ton of eels in play to beat Polt, right? Like we need a ton of eels in play. So we probably don't play the draw power guy. But Canary's a good shout. Good shout, chat. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Oh, you absolute rat. You absolute rodent. All right, I think I'm just cooked in this one. I'm not even going to try anymore. I own a bird for draw? No, I don't like it. I don't think it works. It'd be cool if it did work, but I don't think it does work. This deck did get a lot worse because of Crushing Hammer Polt. I will say that. Maybe still need to run a Crispin though. Is the Iono deck still considered BDIF bad? Oh, BDIF bad. Pretty sure, yeah. I haven't tried it this form. Have I tried a post rotation? I don't think I have. No, I think I did actually. It's one of the first decks I tried actually. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't terrible. If you use the Dun, you can retreat to the Dun, Wally, reload with the Eels, and draw. Sounds kind of cringe to put the Dun in there, though, right? Wait, what does Canary say? Does it say discard a card from your hand? Is that what it says? Discard a card from your hand? Raging Bolt? Ah, shoot. Gotta get turn 1 bonked. Discard a card for 4 electric Pokemon? Okay. Discard a card for 4 electric Pokemon. You can post Diancie deck updates. So what is it, like 4 Poffin, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Canary or something like that? Like do we even play Pokepad? Probably no Pokepad, right? And then 3/3 EO, 3/3 Mega Man or something like that. Seems reasonable. Isn't this just an auto loss matchup? No, we can win this matchup. It's just bad. It's a bad matchup, but it's winnable. I guess maybe we would need, I mean, they have a pretty good start. We maybe need like a special red card or something. I mean, I can't say I'm hopeful to get the dub, but I don't want to call it an auto loss matchup. The thing is, this deck is so bad that anything can beat it technically. I become Raging Bolt's biggest hater once again. I'm not gonna lie. Before, you know, I was like pretty neutral on Raging Bolt for a while. I was pretty neutral on it. just kind of let it live. Let it do its thing. But I'm back, baby. Raging Bolt's #1 hater. Like I never left. Nobody hates Raging Bolt like me. I'm #1. I just want like the free prize card eventually, is what I'm thinking. It's just Mirrors playing Cat before the Teal Dance bad sequencing there. No, I feel like a lot of sequences like that in Pokemon are kind of counterintuitive to how we've like sequenced stuff before. Like the chance that you get the Cyrano off the Cat is so low. Just play the Cat, get the Cyrano, play the Cyrano, then Teal Dance afterwards. Because otherwise you're just gonna like you have a high chance of Teal Dancing into one of the Pokemon anyways, right? So it's like it's not maximizing for minimizing the odds of putting the Cat in play, but it's maximizing for post efficiency. No, their sequence is correct there. Yeah. What did they do? Cat, Cyrano, play Cyrano, Teal Dance. Is that what they did? Yeah, I think that's the correct sequence. It depends what you're trying to find, right? It depends what you're trying to find. Like, are you trying to get lucky for the Teal Dance to find Cyrano? If that's the answer is probably that's a mistake. It's probably incorrect to play it that way. All right, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We might be kind of bodied here. It might be over. Let's find out. It went Cat, Teal Dance, then you Cyrano. Okay, that's probably a mistake. You probably should either play the Cyrano or not play the Cyrano. That's probably a misplay. But it's not over yet, okay? We haven't given up. Fuck. I prized my other Mega Starmie. Alright. So we're gonna give up here and play Mega Man. Alright, chat. It's Mega Man time. Let's go. Our strategy from here on out is give up. Dynamo. My man. Electric. Oh, is there a reason to not play this thing? I didn't even think about this. What do we think? That's kind of him, right? How do you spell the little guy's name? C. My guy? Your tiny fish seems low. I mean, we should have 2 to 3 electric, right? Seems fine. 1 little Zoroark is a must. To like closeout games. Sure, I could see it. There's a Pokemon boss. Magneton? Okay, now you just need to like, you need to calm down. Or like 12, I guess. Energy coins? All right, come on. Let's be serious here. Let's like lock in for a second. I think 4 Poff and 4 Ultra Ball with the Canary should be enough. So it should be like Lilies. Canary. It's gonna turn out we have literally 0 space in this deck. 3 Canary. And then need air balloons. We said Hero's Cape, right? Hero's Cape seemed really good. As Meowth. At least 1 Meowth, maybe 2. Stunfisk? I don't know, is the Stunfisk good though? I guess Stunfisk is a way to like slow down the game to like build back up towards a bigger play. I'm not gonna add the Stunfisk yet, but I don't dislike the idea. Oh, this deck can Fez. We can Cruel Arrow turn 2 all the time. Zekrom to close. Is Zekrom better than just setting up 2 Manetrics? Or do we set up 1 Manetric and then we use Zekrom after the Manetric? No, because I want to be able to like use Mega Man and then retreat to a fresh Mega Man, right? I want to set up 2 Mega Man, retreat. Wally's. Should we try no Wally first? Or should we always play Wally? Maybe always playing Wally is correct. Acerola is also a good call. I could see Acerola. I could say Wally. I could see Wally. Luxray. EX. No. Zekrom Man. Force 3 KO for win. Zekrom doesn't seem that good, actually. I don't like the love the idea of Zekrom. Pokegear. I'm not against gears. I don't know. Kilowatt roll counter stamp. Yeah, but do we have bench space for that guy? I mean, I guess we could play through Canary more heavily. Well, what could our bench look like theoretically? Like very matchup dependent, I guess. Badoo? No, I don't think I want to lose a bench space to the Badoo. Either 1 Watt, 1 Mega Man Fez on bench. Doable. 2 Eels, 2 Man. I feel like I want 2 Mega Men in play, though. I want double Mega Man in play, because I'm able to retreat between Mega Mans, right? Atsu, it looks like his deck folds to Ghost. I don't know if it does, to be honest. Maybe this guy's just bad. Like, whoever like split bomb in a situation to like, is split bomb like ever broken? I guess it doesn't seem like that good. Maybe this guy's just not good. I guess maybe cut him to open up a spot. I feel like I just want like a 3/3 so I can always just set up 2 Manetric turn 2 and just get 2 in play. Zam, is it really that good against Zam though? I don't even know if it's that good. Night Stretcher? Nah. Shaman? I don't hate Shaman. I don't hate Psyduck. Shaman and Psyduck could both be good. I mean, I have a ton of space. I literally have 10 spaces open right now. If you want to attack for Zam, put in a Rotom. Doesn't attack for Zam. What Rotom? Are you trolling? Sounds like you're trolling. Fish? What is Fish good against? I'm not gonna put Fish in immediately. Actually, isn't what's gonna happen? Okay, hold up. If we go up against Slopbox, aren't they going to? They're gonna boss Electric, sob it, and then boss again KO. I don't play a ton of boss, but that's like what's gonna happen, right? One of those Switch is low-key goated. We'll try like this first. Go from there. I stand by the Kilowattrel. So 2 Eels, 2 Mega Man. So we have 2 bench races open. I mean, I guess technically we could play like a 1/1 Kilowattrel. Let's try a 1/1. All right, we'll try a 1/1 Kilowattrel. No pads? I don't think so. We have Canary. I don't think we need pads. Pads kind of seem like overkill if we have Canary. Is there any other lightning attackers worth playing besides Zoroark, or is Zoroark it? Is Zoroark all we need? Or is there any other lightning attackers worth playing besides Mega Man and besides the Sunfisk? The other Zoroark? This one? Doesn't seem very good. This also doesn't seem very good. Zekrom. How much damage does Zekrom do again? Hey, let me read the Zekrom real fast. If they draw 4 prize cards. I guess if they draw 4 prize cards, we 1-hit KO them. How is this better than not just setting up a second Mega Man, right? Shouldn't we just have 2 Mega Man set up and that's our win con? 2 Mega Man just seems like our win condition, right? Valencia? No, I don't think we need more energy. Is there any way to tech for 1 prize matchups, like at all? Is there any way for us to beat 1 prize decks at all? I guess the Mega Eel. This could be a win condition against. This could be a win condition against Slow King, actually, because we can split bomb, pressure the Slow King. We have to get this set up before we get board wiped, though. All right, let me look at all the 1 prize decks and like how we would tech for them. So if we want to be Festival Lead, we have to play Handheld Fan, right? If we want to be Festival Lead, we have to play Handheld Fan. Oh, I don't have Wallies in here, so we could add some Wally. Actually, Wally plus Kilowattrel cycling through our deck might be enough to beat some of the 1 prize decks, right? Because Festival Lead can't KO us if we can find our Hero's Cape, right? That could be a win con. Wally cycling? Well, no, because we can't attack with the same one over and over again, though. We'd attack with the non... No, it doesn't really work that well, though. Not that good. Okay, let me look at some other matchups here just to try and get an idea. Drop Fez for a 2/2 line of Kilowattrel. I don't think I'd ever cut Fez, but I can see playing a 2/2 line of Kilowattrel. So the problem with the Mega Benetric is, like, if we Wally this after it gets punched. We'd have to play like an Abra. We'd have to play this. So we can retreat to this. We can go Wally, retreat, reload energy. Interesting. And then all of a sudden we can beat 1 prize decks. We basically function as like Mega Lopunny. Interesting. Electric Rotom, Cook Zam. Wait, which one? This one? Which are all item cards and tool cards you find there? It's not that good. This is not that good. Power Glass or no Power Glass? I didn't even like think about Power Glass, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't even consider Power Glass. You can Wally on bench, no? It was at the point. We have to get the Hero's Caped one reset. That's the point. The point is the Hero's Cape one needs to be reset. Power Glass a good shout? Not if we play Hero's Cape, it's not, I don't think. Like Power Glass is like what we're playing right now. Or not, yeah, if we're playing Hero's Cape, Power Glass seems so good. Third Air Balloon doesn't seem bad. Maybe a Thin to Dunsparce line instead of Abra to draw as well. No, we just play more Kilowattrels if we want more draw power. Maybe that's what our board setup needs to be in like the one prize matchups is like 2/2 Kilowattrel. Our board needs to be 3 Eels, 2 Kilowattrel, and Mega Man or something ridiculous like that. Well, no, because we need bench space for the Abra, though. We can still play a 2/2 Kilowattrel. It wouldn't hurt to play a 2/2. More energy? I don't know. Is 12 enough? 12 seems like it should be enough. I'm down to start with 12 and go from there. Petrol Define Cape? Nah, I just gotta draw into it. Just get lucky. Adrisu from Meg, also good little tech. This one? Nah. This one? Nah. You know what could be a free retreat? 3 Air Balloon. Hold up. Got a lot of mobility in the deck. Saying. Red card? Yeah, I'm down for a red card. Never against having a red card in the deck. I just want to put that out there. What y'all choose to do with that information is up to you. Stunfisk with the corner. Yeah, corner Stunfisk could be good. Like get a regain going. Stunfisk allows us to catch the regain. Are we beating any of the one prize decks without Hero's Cape? I think with Hero's Cape we can beat. With Hero's Cape we can beat Zoroark. Oh, that's like another thing. We can't beat Zoroark without Hero's Cape, right? Like it's gonna be tough to beat Zoroark without Hero's Cape. But with Hero's Cape we can beat Zoroark. We can beat Festival Lead. I can beat so many more decks if I play the Hero's Cape. I feel like the Hero's Cape has got to be worth it, right? I feel like I'm beating so many more things if I include it. We have no other attackers besides the Mega Man, though. I feel like, how do we draw cards? The Wattrel, what do you mean? Maybe it needs to be a 2/2 Wattrel. Maybe it just needs to be, because then if I need to reset it. Pokegear? Should it be 4 Canary, or is like... I feel like we don't need to play that many Canaries throughout a game, so I'm kind of down for 3 Canary. We kept suggesting Cram as a single prize attacker. Oh, the Snipe one? The Snipe one could be cool, yeah. next one? I don't know. It's like a big investment to lose all the energy. Sacred Ash? No, I'd play some Night Stretchers if anything. Alright, let's see. Would we beat Festive Lead with literally a single handheld fan if we played it? A couple Wallies and a handheld fan. How would they beat us, right? I feel like we got them. I'm still not convinced of this Kilowattrel, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. Finding time to get energy onto it sounds tough, but not impossible. I think they meant Hopscram, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't play Hopscram in here, no. King, bro, I'm cooked. What? Get the... How do I win? It's Grover. Is it first or second deck? Probably first. On the ground. I've had Shaman. Tempting. Holy smokes, Karen board wipes me, man. I'm assuming this is a Lily, right? But maybe that's a bad assumption. Maybe it's a bad to assume that that's a Lily. And then in that case, I want this. I'm assuming I'm not getting KO'd here no matter what. I have to assume I'm not getting KO'd. Oh, but now I can't KO the Kangaskhan. I don't know, man. Ugh. Zul, bro, NAIC this weekend. Stop with the terrible decks. All right, let's money match right now, Ted. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? What do you got for me, Ted? Come on now. What are we money matching? My Mega Man versus... Don't say Garchomp. Mega Lucario, chill. Don't do this to me. Polthammer's farming you, bro. Nah, I can beat the Polthammers for sure. I gotta be able to beat the Polthammers. I can't beat the Polthammers. What's the point? Maybe that is the point, though. You see, this matchup has got to be terrible if we don't play Shaman, right? They just board wipe us and then we lose. Which is what is about to happen here. I play for real if you want. No, I'm just trolling. Unless... What if I had one-hit KO'd this turn, which I had the capability? What if they do that, then they just wipe my eels, bro? My eels get wiped and I cry. My eels. I should have retreated the Kilowattrel. Retreating the Kilowattrel was bad. Oh, you know what's really good in this matchup is Zoroark. This still seems winnable. Yeah, Shaman makes this like unlosable, I almost feel like, to be honest. Zero that is 20 for each opponent's bench. I don't think that card's worth playing. What does it match up into that would be like make it worth playing? I don't think there's anything that makes it worth playing, right? Like I'd have to like see the matchup where it like makes a difference. Maybe against some of the one prize stuff. Yikes. Winnable though? Winnable? Possibly? Possibly winnable? If I don't die next turn, this is definitely winnable. I feel like I'm gonna die next turn. I think you should hit the Meowth, not your active. Maybe. I don't think we're ever being Slow King unless I play the Shaman. I don't know if I want to tech for Slow King. But also, I guess, like, you might need Shaman because, like, I don't know, getting Torrential pumped is, like, pretty bad as well, right? Like, my opponent going Sob into Pump or something like that. Or just, like, setting up for a Torrential Pump. Like, them just pumping. Maybe we should just play... Well, what else snipes? Arboliva. Arboliva, Slow King... How many decks are there? How many decks are there? Is there enough? A lot of decks play the Water Pawn, Arboliva, Slow King, Greninja EX. Okay, maybe we just play it. Bez. Okay, maybe we just play the Shaman. Maybe we just play the Shaman. All right, we'll keep working. We'll keep working. Starmie. Yeah, Starmie's fake. Other stuff is a little bit more real than Starmie. Nobody's rocking Starmie anymore. I mean, I haven't lost yet, technically. I need a Pheasant to boss KO Kangaskhan. Well, I mean, they can't Kyurem KO it, but I'm not going to put the cape on it yet. I'm just going to say my opponent's going to whiff for a turn, and we're going to figure something else out. Yeah, I'm not going to cape it yet. I don't know. They kill me with Metagross right now as well, so, like, I don't know how much value there is in caping my active here when I die to everything. Oh, I guess if I don't cape it, I die to Clefairy, though. So maybe I should have caped it just based on dying to Clefairy. Maybe I can get away with a 2-2 Mega Manectric because I play the Abra. If I play the Abra, maybe I can do a 2-2 Mega Manectric. Because then I don't need a Mega Manectric on my bench every time, right? I wanted the 3-3 Mega Manectric because I always want to be able to retreat from Mega Man to Mega Man. But if we play Abra, then we can retreat into the Abra. And then Abra resets our Mega Man, right? Oh, true. Flash Ray protects from... Yeah, good point, good point, good point, good point. We're not scared of Clefairy. Right, we got that going. We got something going for us, you know? Is Mega Electros worth it? Worth it in this deck? I mean, it could be. How long do I plan on streaming today? I have no clue. Maybe not that much longer. I'm just gonna keep cooking Mega Man. We'll see. No, but if I'm up against Dragapult and I initiate against Dragapult by going Flash Ray, I'm gonna want a benched Mega Man to like. No, I guess I just attack with the active one, right? But then I want another Mega Man on the bench. So maybe I do want a 3-3. Maybe I do want a 3-3 Mega Man then. Unfisk is worth it, I feel. Could be okay. It could be okay. Because it'd be bad to prize a Mega Man piece against Dragapult. I really want 2 Mega Man set up against Dragapult. I think it should just be a 3-3 Mega Man. What did I say? I want to play Shaman. Is there enough merit to the Shaman though? There might be enough merit to the Shaman. then what else did I want to play in here? I want to play something else. Shaman and Power Glass? No, Power Glass is no good. Zero Aura? Well, I just don't see the value of that Zero Aura still. Replacing Pokemon's not to find Shaman? No, I think it's still fine to just have the Ultra Balls plus Shaman. We just have to stress it, obviously. We're finding the Aber without pad. We got 4 Buddy Puffin and 4 Ultra Ball. Shaman or Duck? Probably Duck. I mean, the Duck's not terrible. I don't hate the Duck. I do want some things to deal with Retreat Lock. And I think Surfer would, because we have the wall, so I think Surfer would be the best one. Or Switch. Surfer or Switch. Or, because Surfer works well with the Prism Tower as well, because we can thin out our hands and we can actually draw cards with the Surfer. Tapu for Carmine. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. AZ, or is that small feeling not relevant? I don't think it's relevant, to be honest. Ever seems mad slow. Feels like switch enabling boss. Helps a lot in endgame scenarios. Well, I mean, we still have air balloons, though. Why did Dunsparce instead of kill a Wattrel? Because we used to like play no Pokepads or anything like that. Dunsparce is also like extremely mid. Okay, let's try this. So I'm gonna keep the thin eel line. I'm gonna keep the thin eel lines and thin Kilowattrel line, but we could definitely beef those up theoretically. Like we could go like, we could definitely theoretically go up to like a 2/2 Kilowattrel or a 4/4 eel if we really want to. But we're gonna start minimal. Start minimal. And then go from there. Scale it from there. Aw, sick. Turn 3 Cruel Arrow. Don't mind if I do. Server seems mad slow. Oh, already read that comment. Yeah, server could be slow. Yeah, server could be slow. Don't disagree. I don't hate the idea of the surfers. Why not to Dunsparce instead of... Oh, yes, I already read that one too. Flash Ray time? Yeah, Flash Ray and win, theoretically. We're gonna hit you with the Screamtail EX into Donk. Possible. Lavencia? No, we don't need energy recovery. We have plenty of energy in the deck. Also, I guess 12 energy could be high as well. We could go down to like 10 or something like that, and that could still be enough. But I'll worry about that once we try and figure out, get a better idea of what we actually want to include in the deck. Getting turn 1 KO'd here would be really sad. Please don't turn 1 me. Usually, do you fuck with Frosted Flakes? They're fine, yeah. I forgot I put them on my chest. I think I put them pretty high on my tier list, to be honest, if I remember correctly. I don't remember them. Frosted Flakes are mid? The fuck? Ever Kieran for switch for or damage booster hits Lucario. I mean, I just kind of want to play. I mean, we play Prism Tower, so I like Surfer. Surfer's a pretty mediocre draw supporter, but when we have so many ways to discard cards out of our hand, it gains value, obviously. Next turn, theoretically. They only have a 7-card hand to work with here, so I mean, could be a lot. See what kind of turn they have. See what kind of turn they have. Could be big, could be huge, could be a massive turn. Untold power and potential. That is their Flashray win con in the discard pile, so. Raging Bingus ain't got it. That's what we're hoping for. Come on, Bingus. Come on, Bingus. You don't got it like that, Bingus. The 40 HP Abra lets us reset a single Manectric in play. Although I don't know if it's worth playing around that, and we should maybe just like assume we're getting multiple Manectrics into play to begin with. It's maybe better to assume we get multiple Manectrics into play. Does it shuffle it into deck? No, for the big attack, it discards its energy. You discard all the energy. But then if you only have one Mega Manectric set up and you want to reuse that Mega Manectric, you can retreat to Abra, double eel to it, attach to it, pop Abra back to the deck, reset up the Mega Man, and then attack again. Oh, the Abra, when it's in the active, shuffle itself back into the deck. Yes, 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 yes. Well, we got to see what they think their possible comeback win condition is. I think sobbing is their only win condition now, yes. Bolt does not play Prime Catcher now. No, I don't plan on bench anything else for the rest of the game. Well, maybe. I could like bench Electric, start to build it. I can like evolve this to Eel, bench Electric. Like they only play like 2, maybe 3 boss. So I can start to build up an Eel and Electric and put Shaman in play as well. Like bench Shaman, protect the bench so they can't get Water Pond, hold the Surfers. Like as I draw into stuff that's worth playing, I'll play it, but I guess I need to play around them going like unfair stamp boss sob. That's what I need to play around. So I need to be like a little setup ideally before I take my first knockout. Like going to this next turn, they could go Water Pawn, boss, sob, unfair stamp. So I need to go like bench Electric. Yeah. I need a bench electric bench. I need a bench a lot, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna KO my Shaman. One Kilowattrel with an energy attached plays around Stamp, right? It does, yeah. There's one boss gone. I mean, they usually only play 2 boss though, so now they can't boss and then boss. Yeah, KOing Fez here is bad, but they also need to sob it this turn. Or this was a pretty bad play. Okay. Well, now that we need boss, sob, Dynamo. Okay, they can see it. All right, we'll investigate further tomorrow. So the 2 decks I'm gonna play with tomorrow is Scoop Up Cyclone Zoroark, and we'll start with Mega Metric, and then we'll play a lot with Scoop Up Cyclone Zoroark. I'm gonna head off for today. I'll probably like do some packing today, to be honest, so I don't have to do as much packing tomorrow, so I can stream for longer tomorrow. That'll be the plan. And so many decks, so many decks. All my deck lists are in my Discord. You and Sob, could you lose? They would KO the active and only deal 120. They could Sob. And then reboss up the Manectric and then 1-hit KO the Manectric with the other attack. They definitely could have won there, yeah. With a Sob line. Was the turn recap done earlier? Oh, I didn't do the turn recap. I'll do those tomorrow morning. Yeah, my brain is too fried to do a turn recap or a tier list right now. We'll start the stream tomorrow with the turn recap and a tier list. Yeah, I was gonna do it earlier, but I completely forgot. Now we're here. My brain is too fried to do it anymore. I'm just gonna raid AA and get out of here. All right, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow for one final stream before NAIC. Maybe I'll finally figure out what I want to play. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Peace.